Whenever I speak, you notice a little
Lose! I don't lose! I win!
Oh,
I win!
Canada.
That's my job! That's what I do!
Native land. This is dumb. I know. This is and when I laugh, it does the open and closing of the mouth. Hi guys, hello, welcome in. I know you weren't expecting tongue at this hour, but I mean you're welcome. Oh, no, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Bro, I was playing. Bro, it was a joke. Bro, I was just kidding. Just kidding. Dude, how do I... No? Ooh. Where? I thought there was a way around here. Hold on, hold on. There's a... There it is. There's the door. This pod is so angry. That's the angriest pod. Dude, your pod. You're supposed to be chill. This makes no sense.
Kind of wind down for the night for sure. I do love the Martian. Oh! But that... Why is it so big though, dude? That phrasing. Context.
Tank me not like this. We were connecting. We were bonding. I was gonna take you to the park. Why don't you like the park? Oh. So see what had happened was I went there, right? And then I got a guy drunk. I know this sounds weirder than I mean it to sound, but no. Yeah, I got him drunk so he can cause a distraction, and then I almost died.
Oh, I love those piercings. Ooh, I love your piercings. You should sit with us for the rest of the week. We wear pink on Wednesdays.
It's me. Celestial set of unintelligible noises.
Babe, but no, he's saying under the city. Under the city. Under the city. Where it is deader, things are so redder. Keep it away from me.
Okay. Yo, is that dude just drinking on the... Yeah, they are. Cool. What the... What the... What the shit was... Did we just go through another train? Did you see that? Did you see that? Hey, yo, cowboy, did you see that? Am I... Making my way downtown, running fast, on horseback, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you. And I wondered if I could fall into the sky. I see that he just died, and I travel 1,000 miles just to see you tonight.
Ooh, I'm Regina. I was voted most likely to succeed in high school. Do you understand?
Okay, Dean. Okay, I see what kind of Thursday it is, sir. Okay, is this what you want? Is this what you want? Look at the size of that bush. I mean, wait, hold on, wait. That the context of I was referring to the helmet, hair, bush thing. That escalated a quick one. Why do I hear combat? Hello? What are you fighting? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna shoot his thruster. Oh, you didn't. Oh, the physics. Oh, yikes. Oh no, not another. The moistening? What? It just says, sounds like a dirty Stephen King parody. Now that's the Netflix series I want. From the makers of The Shining comes, wink wink nudge nudge, the moistening. It's wild. Jason Waterfalls, please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Don't go, Jason Waterfalls. You love boots and you love potatoes. Now we have tater tatas. Exactly. It's the best of everything.
Stony asked me, does Jason games make you what? Is that why you're so mean
Oh,
to Jason
okay,
Gaines?
Stony. You know what's gonna
honey,
happen.
Me being mean to Jason Gaines has absolutely nothing to do with me blushing.
Okay.
I mean, why would I blush over someone who's just playing some stupid game? It's not
Stupid.
like they're actually doing something impressive or anything.
Savage.
Hey, if you think watching them play Fallout 4 is the height of excitement,
Oh my
then
gosh.
good for you, I guess. That's like so fetch. Don't eye roll.
Dot eye roll. They're so mean.
Have it your way. Have it your way. Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce. Special orders don't upset us. All we ask is that you let us Starfield your way.
Wait, did you manage to sneak past them? Look at him. Look at his little sneak. I can't whip. You're slowly sneaking. I need a. I wasn't expecting him to walk slowly. Sorry, I'm fine. I need a second. Oh my gosh. So, if you ever wondered, how does a crocodile sneak? That little slow motion? I wasn't expecting. Oh, hey. Y'all are just, Skyrim's a very dangerous place, you know? Oh, shit! Okay, right, sorry. Who did it? Who did that? What? You started it, bro. Oh, shit! It was a one-shot! Bro, when did this become Elden Ring? When did... That is so fast. I wasn't... Wow, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Here, do you like shoutouts on Twitch? Here, have one. That's so good. Oh, gimme. I want the shiny. Gimme. Let me... Oh, I want it. No. Hold on. Look. Oh, the game won't let me have it. Oh. I don't know how this will work on you, but I just want to try it out. Oh, that was a poor decision. Woo! Poor decision. Oh, I'm so angry. No, stop it. Are you gonna collision me through the door? Yes, you are. I'm running. The second I load in, I'm running and I'm aiming.
Of course, Jason would forget he has pineapples in his inventory, as we see. Pineapple, I want to
Please get injured. Damn it. Crit. There we go. That's what I like to see.
Warlord Gator 666 has rated
Mimic.
with 4 viewers.
No, I wasn't ready. Wait. I forgot he showed up right in front of us and I already pressed the button. Say hello to the best weapon in the game. New ability. I love it. You gotta like it. You gotta love it. I really love our new sword. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I need a nap. I've been really wanting more sleep for all my life. I need it. Marty. Will that work? I don't wanna lose your love tonight. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I don't wanna use your love tonight. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but you drove me home. Let's make a baby. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I'm gonna be sneaky. Gonna boot you in the butt right now. Bap.
I'm gonna jingle your bells.
Aha. Oh, hello. Hi. Hey, you see me? See me? What the hell was... What was that? What was that? I can't. What? I know y'all can see it now. I was just showing the PNG so y'all can see the little outfit we got. Hello. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Happy Sunday, happy Memorial Day weekend. Thank you, Gator, so much for the raid, dude. How did Battlefield 4 go? What did you and Vix get up to? Vix says, hey, Pineapple Daddy. Okay, see, Gator, as long as you're okay with them saying that, I'll accept it. But I look immediately at you like, Gator, was that okay? Was that okay that they said that? Oh, congrats to First from Candlemaker. Good to see you, Candlemaker. Hope you're having a good weekend. I know it's later for you over there, so thank you for hopping in for what time you can. Oh, you're wondering what's Adoring Fan? I got you here. You could always do the command here. Yeah, anybody should be able to do that here. Let me... There you go.
Yes. Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion. Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? That rod, perhaps? Oh, gee.
Oh, gee.
Okay. Well, I'll be hanging around the arena grounds.
I see you, Crunch. What a booter. Good to see you, Crunch Rock.
Bye.
And then he leaves us. Look. Bro, you didn't have to do all that. It wasn't that deep. He went off the mountain. Bro. They're just one of the classic Oblivion memes. That's what all those are. What all do I have? I have, of course, the guard one. We know the guard one. What was the farewell? I forgot what I did for that one. Let me see. Let me try that.
I hope I can help. Necromancy may
He says it's all good. He had to step away for a sec. Yeah, no, he tends to raid in he usually raids at the last minute and he has to like get up and do stuff. So tell him I love his face.
Farewell.
And that he needs to grab a snack, grab a drink, grab his partner, grab himself, whatever he wants to grab. It's all good. I love his face. That's the farewell right there. Where the quest giver, that happens, and then this. Oh no, what happened? And then the guard. Yeah, those are classic. Those are classic. It's just Oblivion in a nutshell. I mean, it may be remastered, but I'm pretty sure that can happen again anyway. Because what makes Oblivion Oblivion wasn't really changed. And I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. Crunch says snow. We need more snow. Can never have enough snow. I agree. Where can I get more snow? Did I start my timer? Bro, have y'all been getting free tongue this entire time and I didn't start my... Bro, I didn't start... I hope you enjoyed your extra 5 minutes. Now we're starting the timer. Thanks to Gator, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after having tongue for 15 minutes, allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. Blah, la, 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 la. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, next. Let's go to the actual wonderful theme of Oblivion, shall we? Can we get in the vibe? Just soak it in, take a deep breath. Yeah, feels good, man. Free tongue, yeah, just for 5 minutes, and then, well, so now you get 20, technically, because I forgot the timer. Yumkin says, damn right I enjoyed my extra 5 minutes. You know, when you get to sleep in, right? Why does that 5 minutes feel like 5 hours? Sometimes, right? You're like, oh, let me snooze it, just like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and then you wake up, you're like, okay, that did it. Like, yeah, I'm good now. But that's rare for me, at least. I'll snooze it, and I feel like it did nothing, but I did it anyway. And then sometimes I snooze even knowing, like, it's probably not going to do much. It's back and forth, you know? It's back and forth. Speaking of back and forth, how we doing, everybody? How we doing? How's our Sunday? We're going to be doing some Oblivion. We still got the Thieves Guild to get through. And then about halfway through, around 7 Central, we're going to switch over to Enshrouded. And if anyone wants the server info, our homies, those who hang often, we can get you the information. So far, we got Thebia in there. I don't know if Tandy wants to jump in or like Dean. I think everyone's playing different games right now. And plus, it is the Memorial Day weekend. People be busy right now. We got our stuff done. Well, we're doing our family thing like tomorrow afternoon. Getting together at Mama Gaines' house. Doing stuffs and things. Independent thievery. I've reached my goal. I fenced. Okay, so I gotta go talk to Skriva. right. But that is you. Wait, Skriva, wait.
The esteemed cat.
I know. What are my special? Wait, where's the special shit?
Shadow hide the...
Did you already give me the special thingy? Oh, that is it. Okay, that is the thing. Yamkun says, I just got up from a short nap, and bam, free tongue. You know, that's how you want to get woken. I mean, do y'all want to get woken up like that? I mean, you know, consent, of course, right? Like, if that's the understanding, like, you can wake me up like that, like, as long as the person knows, right? But if it hasn't been discussed, it's a little like, oh, excuse. Crunch says, man, I keep saying I need to play Oblivion more, but I keep getting distracted with other games, mostly Fortnite and Dark Ages. I don't blame you. If you're going to get distracted by a game, you could do worse. I was on earlier on the Fortnite, so I relate. I was just getting my dailies in, and then kind of getting the mind right for Oblivion, because I have to remember my controls and like how I play the game. Okay, what is this? Taking care of Lex. Not to be confused with Luther, but Lex. First, I steal the letter from Stuart. Stuart! Sorry, I was thinking of the Mad TV skit with Stuart. Oh, let me do it. No. Does anyone know what I'm referring to? Darehill's desk and Kessel Anvil. Then get a forgery made. I have to find and pay for my own forger. I gotta pay for a forger. Then seal it with the Imperial Watch. This is very complicated. My goodness. Vic says, I need to download this. More than likely started playing Grounded. Oh, you're playing Grounded. How is Grounded? I heard, so essentially survival, right? Multiplayer. You can play with like a couple of players in a local save. I think it's, I don't know if there's servers for it, but small world, right? Like it's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, the video game, but like way better. There's like armor. You can upgrade armors and stuff, like salvage, and I heard good things is what I'm trying to say. Didn't Obsidian do that one? Don't do that, Stuart. Stuart! Vix knows. Vix knows. Stuart? What's wrong, Stuart? The world. Sorry, that was my favorite moment of Stuart in Mad TV and his skit. We're just randomly out of nowhere. I never expected that to happen. She's like, Stuart, what's going on, Stuart? What's wrong? What's wrong, Stuart? And then he just looks dead ass in the camera, like all dead face, dead eyes. The world. And then they just pause and the crowd just loses their shit. It's because no one expected that to happen. Candle says, me making the streamer 40 different questions. Wait, what did you ask? What did you ask, Candle? You asked me something? Hold on. Let me look. I'm looking. I don't see any. What do you mean? You're saying you asking questions. Like where? Are you saying you want to ask questions, but you don't want to? You can ask questions. Oh, you meant in the beginning, like the adoring fan. Yeah, like that one. There's that one. You can ask them. Do it. Ask questions. Mira, how are you, dude? What you up to? Vic says he had such an evil demon voice. He did. Yeah, he just went like dead face. Like full on dead face. There was nothing. There was no one home for a split second. And that's what made it so much more funny. We're like, jeez. Why did you do that out of nowhere, sir? Howdy, Nina. How we doing, duder? We're in Oblivion. We're doing the Thieves Guild. Welcome back, Gator. We were talking about you a little bit. Nothing bad, I promise. We were just like saying, oh yeah, I know he has to step away. Because you're a busy Gator. You're a very busy Gator. Plus, you walked away and you missed like, what, how many minutes of tongue? You missed 6 minutes of tongue. I guess you're going to have to hurry. First, I steal the letter from the desk, get a forgery, find, pay off my forger, seal it with the Imperial Watch seal, okay. Derriere. I'm going to call him Derriere. Cannot be trusted to deliver the letter. I must personally deliver the forged letter to Countess Umbranox of Anvil. And I'll be paid 500 gold. Okay. Guess I'll just go there and hope for the best. Wait, I can't. Oh, because I'm in a building, right? Right. I should leave. Gator says, stream was good. Finished Battlefield 4. Wait, Wait, so when you were playing Battlefield 4, you weren't doing like multiplayer? You were like playing the campaign to finish the game? How is the campaign, dude? Like, how long did it take y'all to get through it? I'm curious. I think I might have it like on EA Play. Candlemaker, I asked one question and I feel silly. You are not silly. You stop that, Candlemaker.
How goes
Stop
it?
that. Not bad.
You know, silly.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand
Wait.
Daedra worship has become
The
increasingly
check mark goes
prevalent in
outside?
Somerset
Really?
Isle.
The hell is that?
Seems Somerset Isle has
What is
become a
that?
much more dangerous place.
What is that?
So long.
Who did this?
Farewell.
Did you did this? Did you like
How do you do?
put weird thingies on the ground? What is that? I don't remember that. I'm gonna leave because I'm getting concerned. I gotta make up for 6 minutes. You really do. You gotta kind of rush a little bit. You know, just, you know, a little more motion in the ocean. On easy, it's quick to finish. Okay. Oh, the sound went out. Uh-oh. Are we fine, game? Are we fine? I haven't updated anything. Although now I'm like hyper aware of like the possibility of crashes because I was watching good old Munchkin Jesse, aka Atomic Munchkin, on YouTube. I think they're going live later. They were having trouble loading up the game, so they, I don't know which game it was. Was it Claire or was it Oblivion? No, the one they had trouble with is they were gonna be playing Doom, and their copy was just bugging out like randomly, like it wouldn't even let them in the game. And they tried for like a flat 20 minutes straight just trying to boot it up. And they're like, okay, back to Oblivion. So Oblivion was working fine for them, so that's good. I didn't mean to get off you, horsey. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to jump. I'm sorry. I'm bad at this. That's how I jumped. There we go. Okay, feels good. Where were we going? Oh, we're going... Okay, we'll back it up, Shadowmere. Thank you. Nice reverse. That was on accident. Mira says, my tummy hurts really bad today. And Phil Yoki, ew. Have you been hydrating? You've been hydrating? Wait, now it says this far away. Wait, did I go to the wrong place? Bro, it said to go here. Game, where do you want me to go? What do you want me to do? I am Ryan Gosling in The Notebook, asking you to tell me what you want. Where? Where? I don't see the thingy. How did I... I'm fine. I don't know how I ended up in a completely different city. It's like spring break all over again. Woke up in Tijuana with saran wrap, 2 bananas, and a there was a donkey involved. I don't remember. I don't remember. Nina says it's kind of amazing how they were giving us tiny hints about Skyrim and Oblivion. It really was, like little tiny hints. Nina, it seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. Yeah, that rebel faction ends up taking over the entire island, then Valenwood, then elsewhere, and then in 185 years, they attack and defeat the Empire. You know, it's the AD in a nutshell. Okay, I think I'm in the right place now. You look kind of sketchy, my dude. His name is Penniless. Oh, they did my boy dirty here. Can you imagine, like, that's your nickname? Just like in life, can you imagine? Damn, that's messed up. Candle, this map is at least easier to navigate than the original. It is. It's far above better than it was before. I think it was just me mistaking the red dot, thinking I go there, but it was like, no, you exit the gate to then go to the next place. And I'm like, oh, okay, that was, you know, it's my error, per usual, in the words of Taylor Swift. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem.
It's unbelievable. Right in
Young
the
donkeys
center
are
of the
always
city.
involved. You know,
Nobody
when in
saw
Rome,
anything. Makes you wonder about
though in
the
this case Rome was,
competence of the guard, if you ask me.
I won't say the city, because, like, you know. Unless y'all want to know, and then I can get y'all the number of how to... I don't even remember how the donkey got there. It was a weird spring break. I was young. What? Crunchrock says penniless.
However,
He's not
I'll
penny
tell you
wise.
for free
He's
that there
penny
are
stupid.
many
But I...
secrets in that castle. There are
That's good.
secret
I'm pinning
ways
that.
and secret people.
So technically I
Find
pinned the
the
penniless
blacksmith.
pun. You gotta love alliteration. Tell me about the prophet. So now penniless Olvis, with no pennies, so he's penny stupid, is telling me about the prophet in regards to the pin parcel. Aha, not even a message anymore, it's a parcel now. You see we're getting somewhere. Tell me about rumors.
I don't know what to think about the attack on the chapel.
I get very
Things
fixated
seem
on
to go from
alliteration.
bad to worse, don't they?
I think I got that from English in middle school.
For you, of course.
Oh, he already likes us. Can we do it again anyway? Oh, we can. Okay. What do you... Oh, you really hate this stuff, don't you? Yeah, you do.
Oh, I doubt. Where'd you get that? You're too kind.
68. Not bad. No, it won't let me do it again. I guess we're max. All right. That was fun for a sec.
Blessings of Archay upon ye.
Word to your mother. Where do we go? The gate. Okay, it says the gate now, right? Like to exit? Now, am I going to another city again? I should probably do that first before I ever do that, right? You know, let me just go out the gate. Let's do this immersively, yeah? Let's do this immersively. It is good to be back in Oblivion again. Oh, and if y'all want to check out,
You have a strong stomach.
okay,
We have
listen,
orders
sir.
to leave
Okay,
everything
listen.
just the way it
I was gonna
was
say we
until
did
the
wrap up
investigation
Doom.
into the
We
chapel
wrapped that
attack
up.
is finished.
That was Friday. Friday we wrapped it up. Had a blast. Overall, my opinion. I think it's probably like a good entry point for those who want to play Doom. I haven't played the others, but that's the consensus is what I'm hearing. I'm having a blast, and they're mentioning it's a very good start for people who want to get into Doom, and to maybe try the other games. I was being told, Crunch being one of them, a number of other people mentioned that I'd really enjoy Doom Eternal, and I do want to play that. I do have it. I got it for free through the Amazon Prime with Twitch. That whole thing.
It's baffling.
So I'd like
How
to do
anyone
it.
could have gotten
Rox's
in and out of
alliteration
there
and
without
play
being
on
seen
words
by
are some
our
of my favorite
patrols is
wordplay.
beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right.
I think because it harkens back
Kind of
to, I don't know, a more
unholy
civilized
doom
or
visited
be
upon
it more
us.
savage time. You know, back when wordplay was all the entertainment one had, right, was plays. You know, Shakespeare, theater. Like, that was it. You know, just music, live performance. That was entertainment back in
Looking
the
for
day.
the steward, are you?
Maybe a
Her
tabletop
office
game,
is
right?
in
You know,
the
one of the
private
oldest
chambers.
entertainment forms in the
But
world.
she's not there.
Checkers,
You
chess.
can find her
you know.
in the audience chamber in the mornings. She
They
dines
call
with
it
the
like
countess
Chinese
from
checkers, but I don't think that's the
8:30
name
till
of it. I think
midnight.
it's called a different name, like where they use black and white ball bearings, and the board is like a bunch of holes in it. I don't know the official name of it. I just know when I was growing up, that's what we called it. I don't know if that's the official, but that's also one of the oldest entertainment
He preaches
forms,
most of
in
the day
addition to
across the street
theater,
from the chapel.
music.
I used to think he was
Tabletop.
crazy.
It's one of the first.
Now he seems to be.
I mean,
making
even
some
back in
kind
the
of
the old
sense.
times of like Egypt, I
that
think
doesn't
there
mean
was
I'm going
I
crazy.
forgot the name of the game, but what they would do is it would be a number of scepter-looking small like sticks, and they would like kind of move them together, and then kind of like that was their dice roll. They drop them on the tabletop, and then move their game piece. I recall seeing that somewhere. Crunch says, I can agree. Dark Ages is a bit easier to grasp. It was for me. I was like, oh, okay. Some people were saying like Doom can be a difficult game, and I played it on base. I had a blast. It wasn't too bad. But it's also a much different play style. Ah, okay. Because the parry and the shield does change it up from what I was hearing. Because people were saying, oh, dodge isn't a thing anymore. And I'm like, wait, you could have dodged in this game? But when you take control of the mechs, right, you can dodge then. So I imagine that's closer to what the OG Dooms were like. Which makes me want to play it, because like I do love a dodge mechanic. I love a parry, I love a block, but I think I like dodge a little more. Nina, Mahjong? Is that Mahjong? Is that Mahjong?
Say what you're going to say.
We gotta look it up now that I'm like kind of talking about it, because I'm getting fixated. Which one do you hate more? You hate that more, okay.
I doubt it.
Yeah,
That's
your
it.
mother
Get
doubts
over-
it.
Please, I'm
30 is better.
embarrassed. But thank you. You should be pleased.
That works.
Can't argue with
45.
that.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. I'm pausing because the timer ran out. I hope you enjoyed your unintentionally 20 minutes of tongue. You'll get more later. Don't worry. You gotta let your boy
I
hydrate.
doubt it. Ugh. I can't really.
48.
now.
We're going
You're
up.
such a
We're
chump.
going up. Going up.
I doubt it. That not goodness. What can I
58.
say?
Let's go. Oh, we got bad RNG on this one.
Not
Damn it.
funny. I doubt it.
Oh, yeah, really bad RNG.
That's enough.
53. Yeah, we went down. Okay. Oh,
You're revolting.
all right. Listen, sir.
Can't argue. Goodness. I doubt it.
57. Okay, not great.
I doubt. You should be ashamed. Please. You win.
60.
This one.
60. Okay. The thing about the speechcraft is it lets you go over and over again. So if you mess up, just
I
do it
doubt
again. Like, you'll be
You
fine.
Goodness. What can I say?
You may go down, you may go up a little. It's fine.
What a wonderful compliment. I won't. I
Damn it,
doubt
I went down a little.
Not funny. Really.
That one, and then this
You've
one.
got a
72,
point.
72. Okay. So if you're wondering, like, I don't understand what's going on here. Essentially, I'm using less wedges or points for what he hates, and using more for what he
You should be
likes.
ashamed.
And the way you could tell is by color or his facial expression. Green is good, red is bad. Slightly less shade of green is under green, and then this is like in between that. That's kind of what I'm doing.
That. Goodness. What can I get?
Yeah,
away
see,
from?
there's 1 point on red, so I wanted to take advantage of that. There's a decent amount of wedges here, but I want to save the big wedges for that. So I'm going to go
You've
here.
Got a point.
I probably should have done this before that.
Really.
But that gives us 73.
I doubt it.
And that only drops us a little bit. Let's do that one.
Doubt it. That not really.
76.
Now.
We're
You're
getting
such a
there.
chump.
Getting
You
there.
should be I doubt.
And again, if you
No,
mess up,
you
just
two
press
be
the button
too much.
again.
I doubt it.
Do it again.
You get up, please.
In the words of Aaliyah,
embarrassed.
I
think you know
doubt
where
it.
I'm going with this.
You and get
If
away.
at first you don't
No,
succeed,
you do me too much honor.
dust yourself off and try again. Didn't he start at 28 when we started this? We're at 85 now? Yeah, not bad, not bad. And we should have leveled. Yeah, we got some speechcraft levels. Nice. Nice. Malkin says, that was some good extended tongue. You're very welcome. This is what I do. Rock says, dodge is used in both combat and traversal versus the shield charge. Oh, yeah, because So dodge is part of the travel, too. Okay, okay. I'm like trying to imagine what it'll feel like playing that. I mean, I just have to get my hands on it, and then I'll know. I'm trying to remember what I saw that kind of, I guess, told me that maybe I wouldn't be interested in Doom. I think it was Doom 2016. I guess I was watching a little bit of gameplay. I didn't see too much of it. And to me, at initial first glance, it was like, okay, there's, first person, they're shooting things, they're moving, faster than what I normally see from an FPS. I'm like, okay. So it didn't quite, I guess I didn't get it. And then I played Dark Ages, and I immediately understood. It's one of those games you have to play to really feel how fun it is. I imagine Doom Eternal's going to do that. Nina says, well, if you're talking about the game with balls, go on. My ears perked up. It's called Halma, but if you mean the one that comes with its own star-shaped board, that one's called Stern Halma, but you can play without the board like ancient people did Halma. Now you're besties. No, you're besties. Wait, where do I go? Should I even be in here? I feel like I should be sneaking. I don't know. How do I sneak again? Was it B? Ah! I forgot my sneak button. I probably should have remembered what my sneak button was, right? Before I did this. Imagine knowing your keybinds or your controller. Are we trespassing? Well, it doesn't say we're trespassing. Oh, can I just casually walk in? Like I own the place? I guess we're about to find out. Oh. So what am I doing here with this one? I already forgot. I've learned that the office is in the castle's private quarters. It's off limits. I should look for an indirect way to get there. Do I talk to them? Or do I pickpocket them? Ooh. Because if you pickpocket, either you're good at pickpocket and they won't know you did it, right? But if you're not good at it, which I'm not, you immediately get in trouble. Can I talk to you instead? Are you friend?
You must be the cat burglar I've been told to expect.
He is friend. Well, there you go. Okay, you lead the way, my dude. I'm Preston Pineapple III, hailing from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, by way of the Penn Station. I'm trying to make more P's into the joke, but it's not working. I was just making that up. It's not my real name, but it's alias. It's probably best if we don't really know each other, right? Did he just open a secret door? Oren has showed me a secret passage within the walls of Castle Anvil. It should let me get closer to Derriere's office without being seen by the castle guards. I almost forgot the nickname I gave him.
Good morning.
Good day, Dad. NPCs are so weird in Oblivion, Never change. Just never change. I love it as is. Okay. So we gotta look around. We're not trespassing, are we? Oh, that tells me we're about to be. Okay. Okay, first lock of the day. Not slow enough. That's a slow one. There we go. We can do better than that, I think. No, too fast. That's the one. Nina says, you're in Oblivion. Yeah, it's accurate. It is. Speaking of Oblivion, I've been hearing through the rumor mill, because I keep an eye on like news outlets, like with YouTube or whatever, Twitch, Twitter, what have you, about the game, right? Because the studio, they had mentioned this when the game came out, is while they were listening to feedback from players of things they need to like adjust or whatever. There was also this I don't know if it was a throwaway comment at the end, but it didn't feel like a throwaway comment. So like my ears are peeled to this day, like if there's more coming. As they said, and what players would like to see. So for like, the gamer radar probably went off on when some of y'all just now, they're like, as in they're looking to put new stuff in Oblivion. Like maybe, I don't know. They said what players would want adjusted, and then what players would like to see, as in maybe what could be added. I don't know. It could be a thing. I don't know. But you never know. You never know. Rock says, perchance Aunt Pricklius Pineappleus, president of Pittsburgh proper, polite person, possibly putting pound cake in the pantry. I love that. I'm keeping that forever. That's a keeper. I love alliteration. How do I add this? Hold on. I think it's quote add. Let me do it. Can I do that? Will it let me do that? Now I'm gonna put I'm gonna call you Crunchy Cakes just cause. Yeah, there you go. You're now named Crunchy Cakes randomly. I'm probably gonna give you a new nickname anytime you have a quote. It's just gonna happen. But you know, we'll know it's you. There you go. You now have your own quote. You are number 52. Nina says, I hope they add survival mode. Right, yeah. Like an optional survival mode? I'd be down for that. And maybe, make it more like, what's that one mod in Skyrim? Campsite. Where it's more like a companion to a survival mode. Is, what was the original survival mode from Skyrim? Frostfall. Frostfall was the first survival mod for Skyrim. Really punishing, but not soon after that mod came out, very quickly the community came up with something to be a companion mod to it. And now anytime I ever play like the Skyrim survival, which is probably the only survival I've really played, like in a modded single player RPG, Campsite, where it lets you have, while it does take up inventory space, so it costs you something, it lets you have a campsite that you can plop anywhere. And it's really well made, because like your NPCs, your followers, they interact with it. They sit down at the fire when it's warm. They'll occasionally interact with like the cook pots, whatever, the beds. If you go to sleep, they walk by to those beds and they go to sleep too. It was really immersive. It was very immersive. And that one I think was Chesko. I think he was the modder. He's the one who invented the first lantern mod, I think. Wearable lanterns? Something like that. Nina says, based on Fallout 4, where the enemies are slightly easier to kill, but hit incredibly hard. Because enemies are tanky enough. Yeah. There's, for Fallout, the one mod I can think of that really made survival a lot more enjoyable for me, because base Fallout 4 survival, I just didn't like. It felt, like, more tedious than fun. Whereas there's some survival games out there where like it's fun survival, it's well made. That one, it felt more tedious than fun to me. So I had to like mod a lot of the things I didn't like out of it. The one overhaul that kind of took care of most of it for me was Horizon, which I got turned on to that by a streamer. I think he's live right now. By the name of Danza Gaming. I think he's watching the OTK event. I think, because I follow him on Twitter. He was playing the Horizon overhaul for Fallout 4. And I was like, oh yeah, this is the kind of survival I can get behind. Well, fuck. I'm leaving. See, listen, I was too busy. Okay, I'm leaving. Look, dude, listen. It's fine. I'll just have to start over again. Why are you awake in the middle of the night? You're so weird. It's 6 a.m. Oh wait, it's daylight. I just realized. Should I wait till next evening? Should I wait? Do you think it'll kill the quests? We go and find out. So that's like what, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's wait till about this and let's see what happens. Crunch, added to my list of growing names, indeed. Blah, blah, blah.
Drink
what up, Loix?
some water.
I will drink some water. Oh, that's some good Wawa. I thank you. Gracias. It is now 3 a.m. Hopefully, the weirdo who caught us actually sleeps. Unless they're just nocturnal. I mean, you know, people be like that. I'd be like that low key. Even though I wake up early on like certain days. I don't know. My schedule's all over the place. Please tell me you're asleep. Please tell me you're asleep. Because whatever I'm needing is in here. They're right behind the door. Why are you awake? Why are you Oh. Wait, it wasn't even them. So I was over there for no reason? Bruh. I was apparently over there for no reason. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, I gotta get in the desk. That was the wrong emote? You're fine. What is that even? What is that? I'm looking at. Oh, but... The name of the emote. My goodness. Where did you get that one from? I'm curious. Is there lore behind the emote at that channel? I'd be very interested in the lore now. Now that I see the name of that one. I think you were trying to put a spray emote and it came out to that. And it's like, oh my goodness. I don't know if that was the spray we were looking for hydration. That's a whole different kind of thirst. I beg to, yeah. Well, if there's lore, I'm curious. Okay, do I have to do something else now? I have the letter. Now I need to find a forger. Please tell me it's outside of the... Okay, it's outside of the building. Okay. So we just go out the way we came. Okay. Easily done. It was the desk after all. Rock. Okay, then. Yeah. No, it's okay if you don't want to share. That's fine. That's funny, though. That reminds me of an emote. What was his name? Hexy. I was watching them since Pelosser. What was the name of that MMO that came out and people were onto it? The Barracks? No. Is it? Wildstar. I remember, because a bunch of me in a guild at the time. This was the guild that I had played Star Wars Old Republic with when we were in the beta and we were playing a good while. When Wildstar came out, we got kind of interested in it. We were curious. We liked the idea of the combat not being tab target, and it's more about aiming. So a little more, I guess, skill-based, whatever. So we jumped into that. We played that. And I happened to cross a streamer who was playing the game too. So, you know, I kind of watched a little bit. Their name was Hexy. And their welcome message was spelled out, you know, whale, C-U-M. And that was their command in the chat, and it always got a giggle out of me, because I'm like, bruh. Because the emotes he would put after it was so silly. That's what made me think of that. Welcome. Excuse me? What? I was just welcoming you in. I see. Candle says, I think the streamer knew someone who had a water gun with the liquid in it. And they made an emote. That's messed up. They had it in a water gun. And I can't get enough of you, baby. Can't you get enough? Wait.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Hold on, Penniless. Hold on. Is my outfit broken? Something's what's it is broken. When did my thing of it? I don't remember when I don't remember. When did I break it? Please tell me I have... Okay, I have a hammer, though. I don't remember break. It's just, like, randomly broken out of nowhere. I'm like, okay. How? I guess I thief hard or something, and then like, I'm just wearing out my outfit? Like, what am I doing to my outfit that causes this? My goodness. We might as well repair all this. There we go. All right, there. The icon went away at the bottom. Yeah, y'all couldn't see it. Yeah,
I'm so hungry.
Master. Okay, now I need a master forger. Can I just say, homie really has like a Cabbage Patch head situation going on. I can't stop staring at the top of his head.
I might know of one.
I think I'm transfixed.
Can you spare a few coins?
I can. For you, not likely. No, that's me. No, he's helping. We'll help in kind.
That will do.
You know, it's a business arrangement.
Known only as the Stranger. He
The
lives here in
Stranger.
Anvil, near the Mages Guild. He's out and about in the morning, so I would wait until afternoon or evening to go visit him.
Huh. In the
Blessings
evening.
of Julianos upon ye.
And word to your mother. So, where did he, well, he said over here, right? Like, what did he, quests. My sources tell me that there is a master forger in Anvil. He's known only as the Stranger, and he lives in a house by the Mages Guild. I guess we'll have to wait till daytime to interact with him. Wait, is it this is his house? You know, I've seen sus houses in my day. This is one of them. Like, I recall seeing something like this before. Or it's that one house that's boarded up, but they say somebody lives there, and you're like, really though? Either they're preparing for the apocalypse, or they're really introverted and they want to make sure no one ever comes inside, right? Which I can kind of relate to a little bit. Abandoned house? Really? Alright, fuck it. I guess we're about to find out. Hello? Can we just take a moment and appreciate that lighting for a sec? This is remastered, dude. Oh, there is someone who lives here.
What do you want?
Listen, I know I was just standing behind you like a creeper, but hold on.
Do I know you?
No, why is he kind of handsome, though? Forge this letter. Well, you know, that'll be straight to the point, so he knows we're in the know and we know a thing or two about a thing or two.
Yes, it can be done.
Okay, so now he knows we're
I
here
can
for
change
business.
it to give Lex the highest recommendation. I'll need a full day to properly forge this letter. Return then. And of course, I will expect payment in full at that time.
All right. Actually, about the Thieves Guild, how'd you crazy kids meet?
I don't have time to gossip about the guild right now.
Bruh. What about the letter?
Why are you bothering me? It isn't done yet.
Oh, my
Get
bad.
out of
I'm
here
sorry.
and let me finish.
I'm just exhausting dialogue. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. Yeah, go to work. Jeez. You gotta appreciate he's all about business, though. You gotta appreciate that. He got so angry. Should I just wait outside his house like a creeper for like a whole day? I'm gonna do that for a whole day. Yeah, let me do a whole day. Just gonna like stand out here in front of his house, like a weirdo. You know the old Mike Myers, right? Where they just stand off in the distance. Speaking of Mike Myers, I got to play a little bit more of Dead by Daylight Friday with Doodles for their birthday. If you wanted to check their VOD and see some of that, we played the 2v8. Where a bunch of us got in the Discord and we all played as survivors against random killers. It was a good time. And we did well. We didn't win the match that I was a part of, but we got pretty far on generators. Is in that event, you need to repair a total of 8 generators instead of 4. That's double what the normal gameplay is. But you have double the survivors, but you also have 2 killers instead of 1 chasing after everybody. It's very chaotic. And it was super fun. Let me wait till the normal time when people are awake in the game, like 8. Just wait in front of his door like a weirdo again. You know, be that one person waiting for the Best Buy to open because there's something new coming out. You know what I mean? Hey, wait.
You're bothering me.
I know, but you said a day, so.
Do you have my fee?
Of course. I'm actually short on coin. I'm kidding. Here's your fee.
Here is the new list of candidates. Hieronymus Lex has a glowing recommendation.
Oh, indeed. Can we actually talk now?
I don't have time to gossip
Oi,
about the guild
wow.
right now.
He really just isn't conversational. But who are you, though? And who's your barber? Because you have a great-looking head of hair.
I am the stranger.
I see.
That is all you need to know. That.
All right, buddy.
And I am no one to be trifled with.
Are you the main character of the story, and I'm just that one NPC that won't stop bothering you?
Certainly.
And his disposition's pretty high, too. He just doesn't say anything. All right. He humped at me. Wow. All business. All right. Hey, I guess I respect it. He's like, you know, it's like that one dude at the Walmart greeter, you know, they don't want to work there. But they put him in greeting for whatever reason. They're like, welcome to Walmart, get your shit and get out. And you're like, I'm sorry? He's like, I said what I said. Okay. I'll do that. Is that normal policy? He's like, I don't care. I'm like, all right. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Not everybody was meant to be a greeter or in, you know, customer service, as it were. Wait, am I to go to the Wait, am I? Is that what I'm going? Oh, okay. I guess so. Let's find out. I don't remember where this quest line goes. The only one thing I do remember, not vividly, but like vaguely, is I remember in the Thieves Guild quest line, I believe we were to like steal something major from the Emperor, and I think if I remember correctly, I think it was legitimately an Elder Scroll, if I remember correctly, but it's been a minute. I think that's what it was. The strangers forged a new letter. Now I have to go to the Imperial Legion compound in the Imperial City. I have to seal the letter using the commercial seal of the Legion Commander. Okay, so I need to break in there to use their seal to stamp this letter. This is a really multi-tiered quest. Could I do it in broad daylight, though? I probably could. I might want to save scum it, though, just to make sure. Let me make a new save. Let me get rid of some of these other ones. This way I don't have too many. I don't like having too many saves per character. Like having, what, like maybe at the most 10. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Yeah, I like it to be a little cleaner like this, and then I make a new one. There we go. can try to get in there. Does anybody see me? No. Nobody saw me. This works. Oh. So it's straight up trespassing. All right. But it looks like what I'm after is just in the next room. Is there somebody in the next room? There's somebody in the next room, isn't there? Because the eye started moving. You notice that? Oh my god. Oh, dude, he's right there. He's right there. But I need his seal, dude. I'm gonna have to wait till night, aren't I? Because look, he's just sitting there. Man. How do I... Dude. It says his seal's like 4, like, paces away. Oh, man. I feel like it's on his desk, or... No, his desk is empty. It's not on his... No, it's over there. It's over there. That right there. But I don't think I can get close enough to use it while he's still sitting here. Should we try it? I mean, I did make a save. Hold on. Shh. Giovanni Civello. Okay, I'm close enough to the food on the table, which is good. Now, can I get close enough to the seal to interact with it? And he said, oh! Do I have to steal it? I've sealed the letter with the Legion Commander's seal. Now I must deliver it to the Countess. I will take the role of a courier. Dude. Oh my gosh. Let's slowly back up. Shh. Dude, I can't believe I did it right under his nose. Oh, man. We might be him, you know, Master Thief after all. We might be. Can I take some stuff here from you before I go? No, there's nothing there. All right. Let's get out of here before the fuzz catches on. Oh, mind me. Okay, so now we're not sus. Now we can leave. So we got to deliver it to the Countess. Where is the Countess? Not in Leowen. Are they in the Imperial City? No, I was gonna say, yeah, they're back over here at the castle, so we gotta talk to them and essentially pretend to be a courier. And say, I have an official letter, even though it was us who forged and sealed ourselves the officialness of this letter. Ooh. Alchemy. Because alchemy. Gimme. Okay. Any more flowers? No, I thought I could pick those. I could buy myself flowers. Write my name in the sand. Ah. Well, maybe I should wait till daylight. Maybe, can I wait in here? I can. Okay, yeah, let me wait till, like, they're out and about and doing stuff, and I can... Because a courier wouldn't deliver a letter in the middle of the night, unless it was a super emergency, whereas this is more like an official capacity, like business. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like about 8 a.m. Aha. Oh. Like, I'm waiting for them to, like, get out of bed and, like, be here in the main quarters, like, the main hub. They should be there now, right? Yeah, there they are. You're not the Countess. You're the Countess. Because you look fancy. Dearest Countess, I have official letter. Official business. The RP is real. Come. A little closer.
I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil.
Milona.
I hope you enjoy your visit.
Milona sounds like another cut of ham for like a sandwich, you know, like bologna, like bologna, but Milona. New guard captain, official letter.
You have the Imperial Watch recommendation from my new guard captain. Normally, these missives are handled by my steward, Darahil.
Indeed.
Let me see that. Hieronymus Lex looks like the best choice.
Yep.
I was about to give the position to Darahil's cousin.
Bruh, the nepotism.
Right there. I'll fill in his name, and you can deliver it to Captain Lex. Thank you, courier. My steward will tip you.
Awesome. I love a good tip. Okay.
You are dismissed.
Thank you. Wait, you said you're steward. Hold on. Hey, are you the steward?
I'm Darahill, steward of Castle Anvil.
Oh, you're Darahill.
We do things differently in Anvil, and the difference shows in the comfort and trust of its people.
So, the tip?
She wants me to tip you.
Yeah.
You add insult to injury.
What? I
You
did a
cost my
job.
cousin a chance at that job.
No, I
Take your
didn't.
money and get out of my sight.
Let's be real, Derriere. Let's be
You'll
real.
regret this.
No, let's be real for a second, Derriere. Your cousin didn't deserve that job. You know it. I know it. He cannot chew bubblegum and rub his stomach at the same time. You know what I mean? You know he don't deserve that job. It's just because you know the Countess. You cost him a job. He shouldn't have been offered the job in the first place, damn it. Although we still are doing something illegal. So you know no one's right here. No one's really right here.
What is it now?
Nothing, bro. I like that chess piece. The detail on that, my goodness. Sorry, I know I'm making you uncomfortable. I'm just admiring. You mind if I just like look at that a little closer? No? Am I bothering you? Is this bothering you? Am I bugging you by walking in? Bump him enough times and he just says good morning instead because it got awkward. Good morning. Okay. Please leave me alone. You got it.
Good morning.
Didn't I just talk to you?
Look at the faces of the dead.
Who, sir?
This is your future. Evil has returned,
Sir?
and the Nine need a champion.
Yo, it's the dude from Whiterun. Remember that guy?
Happy Tamriel. Where is your divine crusader in these latter days of petty strife and lesser men? Hear me.
Oh,
O
pilgrimage.
people of Cyrodiil.
Preach on, preacher. Who are you?
Well, a wayward son returning to the church.
You assume too much. I'm just curious what you yelling about old Yeller.
This is only the beginning.
What up, Dean? What up, Duder? How you doing,
has
Dean?
returned, as foretold
Happy
by
Sunday,
Colonel
Duder. What you been up to? You been enjoying the Memorial Day weekend?
Dying breath.
Is everyone excited for the day off tomorrow? Those who are celebrating it? I'm already off tomorrow anyway, so like same old, but yeah. Oh, hey, I know a little bit about Pellinol from doing some of the ESO events. You tell me who they are in this era.
Does no one remember the old tale?
Well,
Saint
kind of.
Pellinol, the divine crusader
Saint.
of legend.
Saint Pellinol.
Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the aliens 3,000
Dean says you're playing some Conan.
years
Nice.
ago.
Nice. I've been itching to
With
jump
the
back in.
aid of the
I still want to
gods,
finish Freya's Quest.
fought
How long did
the
it take
alien
overall for
sorcerer
Freya's
King
Quest? Did you wrap that up?
Umaro, and slew him.
Because I have Enshrouded planned later, but there's not like
Umaro's
many people jumping into the
survived.
server. Because that kind of
And he
game I
has
could play on
now
my own, but if I want to
returned.
play a survival game on my own, I'd rather it be Conan because I feel that has my attention. Because it's reminding me of Dune Awakening and what I miss about Dune Awakening. And I could easily just pivot over to that instead. I'm keeping it easy these next 2 days. Because while Enshrouded is on the menu, I want to make sure people get their drops. But I'm willing to switch over to something else to get a little more enjoyment. Dean says it was about 6 or 7 segments. So like roughly 3 real days. Okay. Okay. I'm going to look up a guide on that. Because I don't know where that city is, the Stormfall. And I need like a visual to find it. Who's Amaro?
Umaro, the
That's where I was
Unfather,
at last. I haven't logged
the
in
sorcerer
yet.
king of the aliens.
We didn't do much
who
in Enshrouded the
ruled
other day,
over
'cause
this
I kept getting
land for
distracted.
long ages
Ended up playing with
before
ChatGPT
the
yesterday.
rise
That
of
happened.
men. He was
And
cast
apparently
down by
ChatGPT was
Pellinol
cooking on a
Whitestrike,
Twitch alert.
but
Although their
Umaro's
first
spirit
suggestion to have a pineapple blow
and
up
now he has
as a
returned to
celebration.
seek
I was a little
vengeance
offended.
upon the gods.
Little offended. You know. Just casually blow up a
Do you
person. Like,
understand
ChatGPT, are you
nothing?
okay?
The blood
And then it started like
speaks.
pandering, or
I
I say it was
can
pandering, but it was
vengeance
probably just
if you
overcompensating
cannot.
by saying, no, I'm sorry, Royal
Asubala,
Pineapple, I didn't mean that. I'm like, are you being sarcastic right now? Are you patronizing me?
In the alien tongue.
I will
By
kick
the
yourself. You
eternal
will.
power of
Dean says it's a lot closer than you think. That's all I'll say.
the mortal
Okay.
gods shall be
Dude,
cast
what if
down.
all that area I went to, the new
upon
Asgard, which is
Umaro's
fun. I like
ancient
New Asgard. It's fun to go there and like try to clear out the area as you get stronger.
Alas,
Once I find another map, I'm pretty sure I'm like, really?
cannot be stopped.
It's like, yeah, you know how you went like 2,000 paces
Not
to get to New
without the
Asgard? Yeah, you
Crusaders'
could have gone 100
relics,
paces that way
without a
instead. Oh,
champion. The gods
Oh.
are powerless to act.
oh, we'll see.
But who
We'll see.
among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusader's weaponry?
This is the Knights of the Nine DLC. I remember. I'm worthy. I'm the hero of ketchup.
Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise.
Okay, are you patronizing me now?
I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the...
Okay, buddy. All right. He says, I'm not kicking a cold dude. Like, well, thank you for not kicking me. Crunch says, Hersker. That's the white one. That's the white one guy. Yeah, the one who's, I for love Skyrim. I don't remember all he said. All I know is he said it very loudly. And I often would stop by there in my playthroughs just to, like, hear him talk, even though I don't remember what he said.
The weapons and armor.
It's like the age-old thing. The louder someone is, the more you're not listening to them, right? I think that's Hesker. And I want to know the quotes. I think we just need to get back into Skyrim again. Because I'm starting to forget little things like that. Mighty Talos, put your tongue in my throat. I mean, what? And that's another, yeah. Crunch, you realize you're a quote machine. You know that, right? Like, we're quoting you more than we quote you. I guess because like, many people don't know how to add a quote for me. I'm not in that one, but that's funny. That's funny.
Himself with his dying breath.
I think I spelled the nickname. The Rockathan. Yeah, Rockathan.
The holy relics of the divine Crusader.
And then I'm gonna have another name, like Rockmathy.
To defeat Umaro.
You're gonna have all the names, every single one of them.
The Crusaders
Mighty Talos, but
lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest?
It's accurate though, dude, because it's like, bro, Hersker, what? You gotta stop writing it, man. You're doing tricks on that shit. Quit it. Talos, shut up. It's fine. I'm worthy knight. I don't know.
Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding.
All right. Okay, listen. Who's Amaro?
He is the enemy of all who...
Okay, I'm not skipping the combo because I want to see if we can actually get through this. Maybe this is how you get it. Is like you essentially just tell him you have no claim to fame, like, cause humble and shit, right?
Let the gods be the judge of that.
Okay. So how can I find the
gods
relics?
Grant insight to those they deem worthy.
Okay, see, so that's what he wanted. He wanted humbleness, and I'm like, well, like, I was saying I was the hero of Kvatch, like, in a humble way. I was like, hey, they call me the hero of Kvatch. Is that enough? It wasn't like, I'm the hero of ketchup. Worship my sauce, or whatever. It's fancy ketchup.
Pray to each of the gods in turn.
And if you have pepper flakes, it's a little spicy.
Upon your quest. If the gods deem
Has anyone ever done that? I forgot what movie or show I saw it in.
Go forth.
This person would get like salt and pepper, and they would season their ketchup a little more with like the salt or the pepper, and then that would be their dipping device, as opposed to, you know, opening the salt and pepper packets like on unseasoned fries, putting it on the fries. And they made a good point. They're like, well, yeah, if I like top the salt and pepper on these unseasoned fries, the seasoning is just gonna fall off because they're not fresh from the fryer. The oil's not still on there. Where they would season their tomato paste, their ketchup instead, and then dip it, and now they get all the flavor. It made sense. I don't know. I think I tried it once. What did I do? Yeah, at one point, I was mainly adding a little bit more pepper to my ketchup to get a little heat feeling. Because some find just regular black pepper spicy. I don't. I just find it adds a little flavor. Rock says, wait, seasoning the sauce. Yeah, the ketchup. Yeah. Have you never done that before? Doesn't it make sense, though? Because the sauce will absorb all the seasoning, and it won't fall off the fry or the dipping device. It'll stay on there. So it makes sense. I had a phase where I did that, and then I stopped. Because at this point, anything I like deep fried, I'm already seasoning it right out the fryer anyway. Although I've been air frying more than that.
May the 8 and 1.
Oh yeah, good news. Mama Gaines picked up an air fryer, so I've been going over there when I do any frying now, which has been super nice. Okay, hair scare. All right. Dean says, "Hey, dude, remember DQ Dairy Queen?" I remember. We have one nearby, like a couple of blocks away. I like stopped to remember where it was. Yeah, it's like at a major cross street here. I haven't been there in a minute. I remember their tacos were fire, surprisingly enough. Put the salt and pepper in the gravy. Ooh, yes, in the gravy, because the gravy over at DQ, it's okay as is, right? But it tends to be pretty bland. If you do the seasonings on that, yep, it gets a lot more flavor. And again, it won't fall off the tendies or the nuggies you're using, because that the sauce absorbs it. Crunches, I can see where they're coming from, but I can't say I've done that. Yeah, I only did it once or twice when I saw that, like in the, I don't know, the movie or TV scene. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. And then I completely stopped doing it. Like, I just forgot about it. I was like, I don't think I care about it that much. It did make sense, though. It did what they said it would do. They're like, yeah, the sauce absorbs all the seasonings and you get all the flavor. I'm like, oh, yeah, it does. And then I was like, I forgot. The stuff was amazing on the fries. Any other gravy fans here? Like, you know, Southern style, like a white gravy. I think the further north you get, like towards Canada, the more they prefer the brown gravy to, like, you know, their potatoes. You know, like a poutine. They go for a brown gravy. That's a bobcat. That's a no. Bad kitty. Guard. Hey, I brought you a cat. He's coming. Oh, no, he's attacking the stable hand instead. No. Yeah, attack the guard. Yeah, attack them. Yeah, y'all do that. Yeah. Oh, okay. The cat's destroying everyone. Protect the Countess. I'm just gonna let him handle it, right? He can do it. Shadowmere, get over here. Quit it. Oh, I wonder what could have happened. Oh no. Oh dear. Who could have done this? Who could have taken their carrots, their cheese, and their gold, and their onions, and their pears, and their rice? Who could have stolen all their goods? I don't know where this accent came from. Dean says you have that one near you too. The DQ. Mm-hmm. The last time I had DQ, I think it was a birthday. And they, I don't know if they still do them, but they did the ice cream kicks at one point. It was like a Reese's, like Blizzard ice cream kick, something like that. That thing was fire, dude. It didn't last the day. That's all I can say. Yamkun, oh lord, he coming. They did, and then they stopped. They died.
Speak.
No, I don't even know you.
Speak.
I don't know you either. Jeez. These NPCs, I swear. That outfit, though. Hello, good sir. We have discussions.
We're always on duty.
Mm-hmm. So you're the new guard captain, huh?
I've been reassigned.
Mm-hmm.
This is outrageous. The Gray Fox had a hand in this. I know it.
I don't know what you mean,
bound
duder.
by duty and honor to obey this order.
Mm-hmm.
After all these years.
Y'all be sure to check out more and more. Also, currently working on their PP. We would like to assist them with their PP. Their partner push. The PP. This is, you know, how you help your homies. You assist with their PP. Yamkin says, how dare I be promoted? I know he's so mad, right? Hey, what do you know about the chapel attack?
By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them.
Are you sure it isn't because y'all aren't good at your job, though? Like, it's a very real possibility.
He preaches in Anvil.
Mm-hmm.
Appeared right after the attack on the chapel there. Sounds like the usual doom-saying nonsense.
Like that one dude with the billboards on his front and his back that says, like, the world is ending. Beware the 2K or whatever, that guy.
I'll leave at once for Anvil.
Homie was eating good during the Y2K situation. Y'all remember Y2K? I remember. Everyone thought all the computers would stop working, the internet would stop working, and that we would be put into the dark ages. And then it happened. And then, you know, it was just 2001 or year 2000, whatever. It was like, yeah, nothing happened.
You have my ear, citizen.
Could you take your ear back? I don't want it. I don't want your ear. It was a hell of a time to be alive during that. And, those fanning the flames of nonsense, as it were. Granted, we didn't know how the tech was going to respond, but those who, knew more about how tech works, those who are experts in the field of computers, systems, the internet, they were all telling us, nothing's going to happen, right? But, the opposing voices out there claiming they knew more about it than the ones who invented the products. They're like, no, it's gonna happen, dude. It's like, did you invent it? Well, I mean, no. Like, what do you know about it? Do you have a doctorate in this shit? And they're like, well, no. Then how do you know? Because Nostradamus or something. I don't know. It was weird. It was a hell of a time. That's all I can say. It was a hell of a time. My parents fell into that. I remember filling a number of big ass blue containers full of water for, bathing if need be, They're like, hey, can you fill these? I'm like, fine. To avoid the possibility of arguments, because my parents were really sold on this whole, the whole 2000 Y2K thing. To avoid any arguments or issues, I was like, I'll just help them. Because then, when nothing happens, we didn't even talk about it either. I didn't bring it up. I didn't say, about the whole, I never talked to them about it. I was just like, just let life continue and let's just forget this ever happened.
Well done.
They didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it up. But I remember all the food they stored, and I remember all the tubs, big blue tubs of containers that I filled with water for them.
And may now use
it's like, I remember that.
As your fence.
Ooh, I got an achievement. Shadowfoot. Ooh. And they gave me 1,000 gold? No, but shut up. Do I get a special job now?
I have no more jobs for a thief of your skill.
Oh.
You have no need of the Doyen to provide you work.
Oh.
However, there are rumors that the Grey Fox himself may call on you soon.
Himself.
Wait for contact from him. Keep the guild fences busy.
Alright. I wonder how much I need to fence before it happens. I'm sure the quest will tell me.
Shadow hide the hunter.
Thank you, Scriva. Yeah, I'm cute. Are you sure the world didn't end? I'm pretty sure, but now that you ask me if I'm sure, no, I'm not, because that's classic. When someone's so sure of something and you ask them, are you sure, though? Now, all of a sudden, the confidence level drops a little bit. Things have seemed pretty buggered since then. Yeah, maybe it did, and now we're just like in the ninth circle of hell. It could be. We could be in the Matrix. I don't know. I do recall seeing a black cat twice the other day, but it didn't do the exact same thing it did last time. So the first time I saw it did the little shimmy like it just woke up. And then the second time I saw it was just running across the backyard. So it may not be the same cat, but, Dean says, what was funny? Our church was holding a night service more to ease minds than anything. Yeah, like to calm people down, right? They need peace more than anything. And lo and behold, at midnight, two brothers went to the light switches, turned on the lights out for 3 seconds, and then back on as a prank. Needless to say, the pastor was not amused. Oh my gosh, they turned off the lights, bro. That's trolls. Oh, I wish I could have been there. That's funny. Like to, panic the people for a split second. Like, oh no, the lights. No, check the internet. And then they're like, just kidding. Like, for fuck's sake, Timothy. I mean, for heaven's sake, Timothy. Because, they're like, oh, no, I'm in a church. My bad. Gosh, golly. Timothus. Like, Timothus isn't a name, is it? It's not a name. Oh, man, that would have been so great. I recall us running a number of pranks growing up in the services of the Yersh back in the day. Of course, lighthearted humor, right? Because, people get real mad real quick. I don't know. Some can take a joke. In that group, not quite. Not much. Oh, that's a shroom. I want that. I want that too. Give me. We can do Poshies. And that's more levels. Ooh, give me that. Yeah. And I do want to hop everywhere because, acrobatics. It's another way to level. I'm just happy we got the dodge function because that's super fun.
Go away.
I will, you... you like that dodge? Yeah. Dodge is fun. Howdy, Maddie. How's Maddie? Happy Sunday. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Any plans this evening? Tomorrow even? Doing stuff? Oh, Maddie, I also added you on Once Human as a duder. We're in World 10. If you ever want to hop over there and hang and do stuff. I try to get on there when I can here and there to make sure I'm, you know, playing with the homies, those who install the games to play. So the later half is supposed to be Enshrouded. We'll see like who's all online on the server. If there's like no one online, because that's the kind of game like that one I would rather like play with people to have a little more enjoyment. Because if it's just gonna be like me doing a survival game, I'd rather like probably just jump in Once Human instead if there's people there, or like just do Conan. That one I can play on my own and be perfectly entertained. There's great survival games out there, but like there's some that you can play on your own and be perfectly entertained all the way through. Conan's like that for me, with friends or without. It's a fun game. Once Human, a little pretty fun. Single player soloing, leveling, getting your recipes, your gear built up. And then at a point, now it's about like doing things with people, friends, events, right? And then Enshrouded, for me, it feels like I hit that mark very quickly where I'm looking to do things with friends. Or I'm not having as much fun just like going places by myself. All that to say, we'll see, because at 7 is the switch. We'll see what we're looking to do. Skriva told me that she has no commission jobs. 600 gold. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, let's just stay in the city. Take a couple of things, right? We can do this. We can totally sell and get, what, to 600 gold? We're at 555 last I checked. Yeah, we can do that. Here, let's see if we can steal something from the upper floors of the inn. Maybe they have some dishes, some chests. Let's open this. Time for thievery. There you go. Nope, too fast. Oh, and shout out to Old Wizard, our homie, our friend, the dearest of wizards. Homie gifted the pineapple tainted grill. Fall of Avalon. He was mentioning that yesterday. He was like, hey, check your Steam. And it didn't show up for me right now till I restarted the stream in Steam. Meaning we're going to be playing the new hotness that people are comparing to Skyrim. Some are saying like it makes Skyrim and Elden Ring in one apparently. And I'm like, wait, really? Okay. Apparently it's very popular and people are really comparing it to like Elder Scrolls. So I'm excited. We're going to see about bringing that up this coming week. I'll get it installed. So again, thank you very much, Old Wizard. Thank you, daughter. I would have been waiting quite a while before I could afford to get the key myself. Because I did want to play it. Because according to like a lot of people, they were saying it'd be right up my alley. Ooh, that's slow enough. Nice. All right, now we're looking for goodies. Maddie says, I got your request and added you when I saw it pop up. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. And so if you ever want to run around and do stuff if we're online. So that's about $5 right there. That's about 7. We need about 45 total to sell. So I'm looking for anything with any kind of value to just dump at our fence. 0, 2. That's 2. Oh, I can't steal the painting. That's 2. The rest is 0. What about the desk? Folded cloth, 2 coin. I'll take it. That's 1 coin. Maybe we'll have enough with this. Clogs, that's another gold. That's 0. There's a book though. 4. There you go. I'm telling you, books are money. Books are money. $1. I'll take it. Dollar's a dollar. That'll get us closer to getting further in the Thieves Guild. Okay, I didn't find anything else. I'll go ahead and close this door so they don't know I was here. Let me close that like no one was here, right? There's another floor. Let's look in here. We might as well fence everything we can. Get everything we can, because coin. Ooh. That one was really slow. I like that one. Alright. Anything? No, this is the room where they let you sleep. Okay. Alright, one more floor. That was pretty slow. There we go. So my whole method with the lockpicking, I've mentioned at some point, is to keep the slower moving tumbler in play. And it's pretty much it. Just if you see a slow moving tumbler where it moves up pretty slow, just keep moving your lockpick to keep it in play, and then you do that one. If you see one that moves kind of fast, let it fall all the way back down, and hopefully you'll get a better one after that. Like, that one moved kind of fast on the way up, so I'm not gonna, like, keep it in play. That one's kind of slow, right? So now I'm gonna keep spamming my button. And then, you know, lock it in. See, that was kind of quick. Still kind of quick on the way up. See, kind of slow on the way up, right? And then just, yeah, do it again. That was kind of quick. I don't like that. Nope. No, we can do better. That's it. And this way you save on lockpicks. Of course, you can just spam your auto pick if you want once your lockpicking gets high enough. I hear you, Nernroot. Come to Papa. There you are. Okay, I see book 4 gold. Let's go. There's more coin there. Food 2. Food at least has a minimum of 1 gold value. Drinks, that's 5 gold right there. Nothing there. What about in the desk? Cloth, that's 2 gold. It all adds up. It all adds up. That's 1 gold. I'll take it. A robe, that's 1 gold. Book, not an expensive book. Other books tend to be better priced. And then we'll sell all this to Scriva. I think we have enough. I think we have at least 45. All right, let me But there's a part of me that doesn't want to stop. It wants to keep. I want to keep looking if there's more loot in here. You never know, unless you look. That moved kind of fast. That one. That's the one. Nice. Easy peasy. Oh, double beds. Oh. That was 1 gold. There's about 3 gold in there. That's 5 gold in this room so far. 9 gold. All right. No chest. Just a book. But it is worth a gold. No, that's a bench. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was all we could find on the top floor. There is normally a chest too with every inn, and it's like right by the inn's main desk. Like when you first walk in. How do I? No, this is the back room. Yeah, this is where you walk in. Like sometimes over here around the corner they have their own like little side stash. Looks like they don't have one. Like it looks kind of like a little closet. Wait, is that? Oh no, that's a beer. That's a keg. Never mind. All right, I think we got what we need. Let me go back to Scriva, see if we can sell all this, and hopefully have the next tier to do the next mission for the Thieves Guild.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
I beg your pardon. Jeez, where did you come from?
How can I help you?
Hey, I don't know you.
What is it?
From Ardalee.
Ardalee
Everyone's
makes
talking.
excellent potions.
Everyone's talking.
I imagine she would, since she teaches alchemy.
No, she closed for the night, daughter.
I've sighted the Forlorn Watchman again. Every time I see that ghost, it gives me the creeps.
There's a ghost.
Something strange is going on with Ardaleen and Varen Vamori. I always see him hanging around her.
Seems a bit odd.
Does.
I don't know how Ardaleen feels about it.
I've heard others say the same.
So long.
Bye.
Goodbye. So long. The NPC dialogue never gets old. So that's 11 p.m. So she'll open up at about 8. So midnight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8. Should be about 8 a.m. and her doors will be open, I imagine. I'm pretty sure they just linger in their home. Unlike the other dude, he was back and forth between his home and a tavern. Their other location where they linger, I don't know where that is. Yeah, thankfully they stay put, so I can just come back and sell to them. Hello.
You are a credit to the guild.
Oh, stop it. No, you. Can I fence with you? Bro, it doesn't let me fence to you. Why no fence? Do I have to pay up my fines and bounty first? I don't have a bounty.
This one.
Yeah, because the little button at the bottom where it says to like barter, to sell, to fence, it's not there. Yeah, it's not there.
Shadow hide the hunter.
I guess I'll go back to the dude in Bruma, because he for sure, like, I've sold to him with no big deal. Candlemaker says, I love the NPC conversations are still jank, even though they could have fixed them. They could have, and they chose not to. I'm glad they did that. Then again, can't fix what ain't broke. It's not broke, it's just funny. It's a time. It's a charm. You know, Todd had the right go about it. He's like, hey, look, there's a certain charm that we didn't get rid of. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you. Otherwise, it wouldn't feel like Oblivion. We wouldn't be chuckling about half the stuff. It's perfect. I still haven't looked at what kind of mods are out there for it, though. I was waiting till, like, roughly about the 6-month period when they release a game. This is, like, what happened with Starfield. And to an extent, Skyrim and Fallout 4 is roughly about a 6-month period or so after the game is out. They tend to release the, well, before they would call it the creation kit, which is what modders would use as a tool to have more access and assets to the game to make better, stable mods for the game. That's where all the good stuff comes from. So this one came out in April, so at May, June, July, August, September. So sometime in the fall is when, maybe, we'll be expecting that. And then, you know, a lot of cooler mods will be coming out. And that's roughly when I'll really be wanting to look at them. But I heard there's like already a bunch already that just work well right out of the box.
I'm
because
really tired.
They're just modifying original Oblivion mods to the new one. And apparently it works. Like it just works. See this right here. This. See, this is what Scriva was missing, that. The bartering. Alright, I can...
Yeah, my favorite customer.
Oh, no, you. It's okay, we can do this right here. Oh, I got a lot of... No, let me get rid of the junk I have first, because I got a lot of junk, and that's just weighing me down.
I think I can move this item for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think I could...
Gold nugget.
That seems fair.
There you go. Here, take that.
I think I can move this item for you at that price.
Oh yeah, we're already at the 600 mark. No big deal. That was easy.
I think I can move this item for you at that price.
What else?
Got anything else?
I got plenty, my dude. I got tons of potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Oh, when I spam it and he keeps saying stuff over and over again, I know. I could let him just talk.
That's a good deal.
And then do it again for more immersion. Yeah, but when I spam it, it does that.
You've made a good...
They're very talky. They're very talky.
That seems a fair... That seems a fair
It'll get us through it quicker.
You've made... That's
just
a fair
deal. There you go. Sell that. Oh, the clogs, right. It looks like he got the hint. Never mind. I was going to say I thought he got the hint. He kept talking. Maddie says, not that. You missed my post. Oh, your post. I'm sorry. Let me scroll up. Yeah, if I miss a post, let me know. Let me know. Oh, chat was moving kind of fast yesterday, so I don't think you see the message asking if you've seen the I Go Walla video by Daniel Thrasher. I don't think I have. What is that regarding? And if I missed that yesterday... Well, I'm sorry I missed that. I didn't realize. Were you trying to get my attention yesterday to look at that? I apologize. It was moving fast yesterday. I'm notorious for my multitasking abilities are not the best. They are not the best. Should I look it up? Is it like a music video? Like a meme thingy? Yeah, sorry if I missed that. My bad. Paralysis? Oh, that's reason. No, let me just sell it because that's just money is what I made that for. And then the pants. Why do I have this? Get rid of that. That's gross. I don't want it. I don't want it. Here, take that too, and that. It's a funny video. Should I look it up? I can look it up right now. Iron Ariel.
I think I can move this item for you at that
these
price.
These dwarven arrows do more damage. Else? Maybe I'll give half of my silver or a little bit. And then, about 30 arrows just in case I need it.
Got anything else?
You want a black hand robe? Because I'm carrying 2. And I can make stuff. Here, you take the ale. I don't need this. This is just money.
You got a great deal there.
Thank you. Take my mead. I'm warm enough. And then rice. When did I get vampire dust? Did I fight a vampire? I don't remember. Oh, I had the lion pelt. Yeah, you can take that too.
Seems a fair price.
And that. Yeah, you can take these. Yeah.
You drive a hard bargain.
I think we're good. Damn, we're at 8,700. I didn't even realize.
Glad that's done.
Okay, well, you take a nap, sir. You take a nap. You're very tired. Maddie says it's his take on what hip-hop sounds like to non-English-speaking people. Oh, really? Ooh, I gotta see that. Daniel Thrasher, I Go Walla. I'm sure it'll pop up if I just put I Go Walla. Independent Thievery. I've reached my goal. I have fenced over 600 gold worth of goods. When I'm in the cities, I'll have to keep an eye out for messengers from the Grey Fox. He could call for me at any time. I should wait in the Imperial City if I want them to find me quickly. Okay, so the Imperial City. And if I miss a message like that and it's like a lot of time has passed, I at that point probably legitimately didn't see it. I'm okay with being added at that point, like, oh, you missed a message, here's what I typed, like, to retype it. That I would appreciate. I don't like missing any messages. Alright, let me check it. I got little snowflakes on me. That's so immersive because we're in Bruma and it's snow. I love that. I love that. Let me save the game. Alright, I want to check this out. I'm curious. Because I love hip-hop. I love comedy. And it feels like the video might mix both of those pretty well. I Go Walla. Daniel Thrasher, there you go. Okay. Yumkin says, oh, that guy. I love his... That's pronounced. Oh, is it a pronouncing thingy? Daniel Thrasher topic. Daniel Thrasher. How rap sounds to non-English speakers. You think it's this one? That one? This one right here? The 9.8 mil? I imagine it's this one, probably the more popular of them. I'm gonna wait on Maddie to confirm which is which. What up, Rockstar?
You son of a bitch.
Oh, hi, Dylan. Did you know that's actually Rockstar's arm? They're jacked. It's kind of intimidating. Howdy, no you, not with the brows. How dare you? How's Rockstar? We're about to watch a vid. I should be okay to get away with watching it on stream, right? I don't think I'll get like a copyright claim or anything. But let's check it out. Let me mute this real quick. All right, let's check it out. I'm curious. By the way, duders, Night Rain soon. Here soon? We'll see how the budget looks, but I'm just saying it's a thing and it's happening. Essentially, Elden Ring multiplayer, but play with friends. Not because PvP already exists in Elden Ring. They don't need to add an entirely separate game for that. It already exists. I had to do the browse. You really did. I don't blame you. I respect it.
Your word is gibberish.
Gibberish. Gibberish. Gibberish.
That is correct.
Let's put some captions on you, just in case. Is no one gonna stop this gentleman? Did he say sleep?
Your word is I Go Walla.
What? I Go Walla. Can I get the language of origin, please?
But
can you use it in a sentence, please?
Sure.
Uh-huh. Really?
Okay.
So it's a full-on like music segment. I don't know if we'll get in trouble for it. I'm probably gonna have to pause here and there to see what it is. The fact that he said skirt just randomly, like as a response, that alone was pretty funny. Oh, I see. Hold on. This tip of the head. Hold on. Wait a minute. This right here. Right here. Accurate as fuck. Like I'm so perfect. It's so perfect. I'm crying just at that alone. I don't know who she is, but she nailed that moment. Oh my gosh. I see we have needs. What up, Snack Coretti? I hope your stream's going well, dude. Thank you for redeeming the tongue. Allow me to whip said tongue out and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you too speak the native tongue, feel free to greet in kind and enjoy the tongue for 15 minutes. Blah, la, 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 la. Blah. Okay, back to Skibbity and Skirt. Yeah, y'all ready? First of all, the beat goes hard, but also, yeah, no one knows what the hell they're saying. When a hip-hop gibberish song, like, kind of shines above others, like, lately, you know what I mean? That feel. You see what I mean? Why is that kind of fire, though? It's gibberish, and yet, it's kind of fire. Did he say Scrappy D, Scrappy Dude? Did I just hear that? Wait. Did he just speak Spanish? No, he did not just say something in Spanish. No. Hold on. I gotta go back. I swear to Todd Howard, I just heard Spanish. Listen. Right about here. He said, "Como se llama te amo a mí." That's Spanish. That's okay. The fact that he worked in actual Spanish into the gibberish, that's a chef kiss. That was good. That was skillful right there. That was really damn good. I want to watch it again one more time. Yeah. Oh, what does it mean? Como se llama means what is your name? Te amo a mí. I believe te amo means I love you. A mí. Because me, it's another way of saying me. Because it's spelled M-I. You know what? Let's double check. Because I think that's what I'm understanding. Because I remember como se llama because that's what's your name. Me llamo, as in my name. Llamo, name. I'm bringing up this real quick because I want to double check. Hold on, let me make sure. Let's use Google Translate, right? Just to make sure I'm being accurate because I'm not fully versed. Let's do that one. Como se llamo te amo a mí. What is your name? I love you. Okay, well, there you go. I was close. So, como se llamo? What is your name? Te amo a mí. I love you. Or you could shorten it to just te amo, and it still counts. You see how, like, Spanish is very flexible? Te amo. I love you. That's cool. Ain't that cool? That's funny that he legit worked in actual Spanish into that moment. That's why I was, like, laughing, because I'm like, oh my god, that's actual right here. I wonder if he worked in other languages into this gibberish song, and I don't just know him. It actually goes hard too. That's funny. Not the dance. Okay, not the river dance, sir. Oh, the reactions. The reactions of people who may know something about hip hop, like the older lady in the crowd, and then this right here. Hold on, wait for it. That she's like, this is great. She's like, no, this ain't it, hun. No, I like it. It's great. It's just like hip hop. No, it's not. What you doing? The reactions are so good. They're like, no. Okay, now he's just mumbling. Like, what does this have to do with anything? It doesn't, and yet it sounds good. Okay, and now he's putting Burger King hats on them. Okay, interesting. And breaking news. Wibbity ya. Yeah, that's my favorite. Wait, is he now just gonna talk like plainly but doing the gibberish? Hold on. I'm ready for that segment. I want to pay full attention to that. I think that's gonna be skillful and masterful. I know it was 2 seconds. It was pretty quick, wasn't it? Okay, here, let me raise the volume on that part. Hold on. Like right about here. Right about there. Sounds like a sim. He sounded like a little NPC from the Sims game. Hold on. One more time. Hold on. Why is this so great? Maddie, thank you for introducing me to this. Hold on, one more time.
You for Sepple on a room strap. Dread you, Motherwattagubby? Dread you, Motherwattagubby? What do you say?
That guy is the realest reaction. He's like, what are you saying? Everyone, we want to know. He's like, I'm not saying anything. Although the Spanish was legit, though. That was actually accurate. Damn, that's impressive as shit. That is Simlish, right? Was that legit Simlish? Oh, see, look, now the one who was confused in the beginning. Remember her? Now she's feeling it. Look at her. She's like, okay, I can get on board. Oh, okay, not the butt dance. All right. Where's my kid? Exactly. What just happened? Did he just kidnap the entire student body? Yeah, yeah. I didn't realize I needed to see this video. I didn't realize I needed to see it, but I'm glad I did. Maddie, I thank you for introducing that to me. Daniel Thrasher, I go Walla. Hope you do enjoy it at your own pace. I have a tear in my eye right now. I was laughing so hard. Oh, that was great. Best parts for me, the Simlish out of nowhere. And then the Spanish, the legitimate, actually accurate Spanish out of nowhere. Into the gibberish. I'm like, okay, that was good. That was good. I think I need to subscribe to this individual, because if that's his kind of comedy brand, is where low-key the beat shouldn't slap, but it does, but it's complete nonsense, kind of like Lonely Island. Yeah. I think I've been missing out. So all I gotta do is hang around the Imperial City, yeah? Until somebody eventually approaches me. So I'll just vibe there. And then we can see where the Thieves Guild takes us next. Because we've sold enough stuff.
Best bookstore in the city. Of course, First Edition is the only bookstore in the city.
Is it? Why is it pointing somewhere? It's pointing somewhere, and I don't know why it is. Why is it pointing there? I've reached my goal. I'll have to keep an eye out for messengers. I should wait in the... Yeah, so I'm doing what I need to do. Is I'm just chilling here.
Take care.
Yeah. I love his videos. I need to see more of them. If that's his style, I'm down. Very silly, but actually, like, what they're making is actually, like, legit. The beat was good. There was harmonies and rhythm in there. And I was like, that's the thing. It actually sounds good. But he's not saying anything. Occasionally, he will, which was funny. It's a good vid. Oh, the arena. I still need to go do that. After the Thieves Guild, that was the plan, is I wanted to do the arena after the Thieves Guild and then do Knights of the Nine, get those armor, which I think will fill out our Paladin situation. And then we can lean in more to that RP again. And then, like, main story. And then eventually Shivering Isles. Because I do want to do all that, so, like, we're still a ways from actually completing a first playthrough. But this is, like, you know, one of the long-term games, because it's Oblivion. No one really expected this to be real, and then it's real, and it looks good, and it runs well, to my surprise. Yeah, let me wait in here for, like, I don't know, a day. You know, let's wait till the next day and see what happens.
I have a message for you from the...
There you are. I remember you. We stole from them to get into the Thieves Guild, and they somehow still got in the guild. The message.
The Grey Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Helvius Cecius' house in Bruma.
All right, we can do that. Easy enough. That's just directly north of here. Helvius Cecius' house. I don't know who that house is. We're going to learn. That wasn't that one Khajiit Kung Fu master who kicked our ass for a half hour, was it? I don't think it was. It would have had a more Khajiit name, right? We're gonna have to check every house to see whose house it is. No. He said Helvius something. Helvius something. Wait. Oh, that's one house. It's just a large one. Okay, my bad. I thought it was two separate houses. Ah, Helvius Cecius. This is it. The little details in this game, I'm enjoying the fact that, like, when we're outside, the snowflakes when they fall on our clothing, it looks frosty and dusty. Just those little things that, you know, modders would have modded in anyway, right? Like in Skyrim or whatever. The fact that that's just base in this game, it's wonderful. Okay, so I just do I wait upstairs? Wait. I do wait in here, right? That. Let me scroll to the later part. No, was it over here? No. Oh, this is it. That's the quest that's active now. Okay. They sought me out and delivered a message from the Grey Fox. I keep forgetting that this game doesn't like automatically toggle to follow like a certain quest. Like you have to pick the one you're toggling. I am to meet him at the home, right? And he has an important task. Finally, I'm gonna meet the head of the Thieves Guild. Let me make sure my fan is on. Make sure. I just want to make sure I'm keeping my PC nice and cool. Dean says, that was the master stroke in the story. Methadro was already in the guild. She was there to put pressure on the initiates to make sure at least one of them was worthy. That's kind of messed up. In the best way, though, right? Because it worked. It caused me to figure a different way to get in. And, you know, and they know what happened. I'm sure they reported to the Grey Fox, like, exactly how I got in. And he's like, I admire their ambition. They're willing to steal from another... And technically, I was following the rules, right? Because my understanding was they weren't a member, so technically I didn't break any rule. Which that was one of the main rules. You can't steal from another member. Wait, are they... I just wait here? Alright, I'll wait like an hour. It's in the middle of the night, I don't know. I guess I just wait until they eventually show up. Should I sit down and wait for them? I mean, there's nowhere to sit. And this is crazy, but here's my number. So call me, baby. It's hard to look right at you, baby. Here's my number. Barrel, call me, baby. Howdy, Barrel. Happy Sunday. What you doing? Are you enjoying the Memorial Day weekend? Do you celebrate Memorial Day? Like, because I think, Barrel, you live up in the Canada, right? You live up in the Canada. Do they celebrate that? No, it's a U.S. thing, isn't it? I was asking that the other day if there's like any international holidays that happen to fall on this weekend too. I'm currently waiting for the Cloak Master, whatever, the Grey Fox, that guy. Oh!
We must talk.
How long have you been here? I literally didn't see you there. Wow. He was here the whole time, imagine. That's a hell of a... That's a helmet, alright. Barrel, I live in the Alabama. Never mind, you don't live in the Canada. You live in the Alabama. So you, for sure, the Memorial, yeah.
I see you got my message.
So you got Monday off? Did the kiddos have Monday off? Dean says, the other side of the coin is that you were not a member yet. The only rule Alan gave was you're not allowed to kill other contestants. Yeah, and we followed the rules. We bent them. We ogled them, as it were. Burrito says, it's basically the same thing. You're basically the same thing. You're not. Burrito's special. We all know this. They're the number you order from that menu. Speaking of menu, you only got 2 more minutes of tongue, so yeah. Yumkin says you didn't see the master. I didn't see the Master Thief. Shocking, I know. Pikachu surprise. It's an honor, Your Honor.
Special gifts.
The cow looks great in this remaster.
In a remote monastery.
It looks so potato and OG.
To go get
Barrel kiddos are home for the summer. Oh no!
And well
You're a busy bones now, aren't you?
Well prepared.
From barrel bones to busy bones. Oi.
I will pay you.
You're gonna have your hands
for
full.
Your services.
Yamkin says we bent the rules, spread them a little, maybe got a bit mouthy. You know, like we handled them rules as we do most things. With vigor and youthful exuberance. What were we talking about?
The monastery is called the Temple of
Dude,
the
can we bring that back?
Moths.
Saying capital as awesome, like, you know, like another word for awesome. Can we do that? I want to do that. I'm gonna start doing that.
Look for it in the far north.
Like we'll get it trending on Twitter or something. Where instead of saying awesome, that's great, amazing, capital. They're like, why? Just cause I like it. And because it's different, and not everyone will do it.
Not shed innocent blood. However,
Okay, as
there is
per
no
usual, the
blood price
rule,
for
just don't
slaying
kill
the
anyone.
Stone's guardians,
He says to the
human
Dark
or
Brotherhood
inhuman.
speaker.
When I receive word that Sevilla's stone is missing, I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh, tongue is over, by the way. I hope everybody enjoyed it. I'll give you a pleasant blah 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 before we go. Brrr. Yeah, bye. There we go. Putting the tongue away.
Dylan!
And hi, Dylan. There's so many Dylans tonight. Thank you for saying howdy.
Myself.
Did you know that's actually Pug King's arm? We
come from a
recorded it just for the
Shadowfoot.
video. They're jacked, dude. Handling all the pugs they'd have to have very strong arms. Yeah. Dean, you're gonna start in your circles. Thank you. Yeah, capital. I think it'll work.
Shadow hide you.
I mean, let's be real. At one point, we were literally using the word tight, T-I-G-H-T, as the word, right? Instead of amazing, awesome, cool, whatever. We were using that. Where did that come from? I don't know. But at one point, we were using that. So why not? Why not capital? Capital's been around longer than that was a thing. We can do it. I'm just saying. Oh, that's tight. What year was that I remember hearing it for the first time? I think it was either my junior year or my senior year in high school. You're old. I know. I'm aware of this. Yeah, it was when we were doing class rings. Yeah,
Greetings to you.
Which, by the grace of Grandma Games, we were able to get one. I mentioned that the most of any financial situations that I occurred growing up, Grandma Games was a huge help. They're the reason I was able to get braces, glasses. Certain years where funds were tight, able to have clothes for school, supplies, and I fully grew up in a way, at least in the back of my head, knowing the whole class ring situation thing. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to have that, and I accepted it, right? In middle school, I accepted it. Granted, should I have been thinking about it? No, but I was aware, Some classmates telling me oh yeah, my brother just got their class ring. I'm like, oh, what's that? Yeah, when you're graduating, you're a senior and you get a ring to commemorate it. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because I would have been the second to graduate high school in my immediate family. Because my parents didn't. They wedded young. My mama, she got preggers with my sister pretty early on. They didn't get to finish high school, or they chose not to. I guess I don't know. It was a weird situation. Is their parents were really unhelpful because of how it went down, I guess. So they didn't really have a whole lot of help either until later. But by that time, they were already past the point of considering high school. So I would have been the second to have graduated high school. So it would have been a big deal, right? But I already accepted I wasn't gonna be able to get a class ring because I know that's an expensive cost. And then Grandma Gaines comes in clutch. She asked me straight up, hey, what grade are you in right now? And I'm like, oh, I'm a junior. She's like, oh, have they talked to you about your class rings yet? She approached me. She straight up started asking about it. I didn't mention nothing. She just, she cared. She's grandma. She paid attention. And thanks to her, I was able to get a class ring. Beryl says, that's a lie. That was never a thing. What wasn't a thing, tight? It was total. Hold on, Beryl. Allow me to go to the internet. We're going back to ChatGPT. Y'all can't stop this. Jason, what are we doing? Listen, Beryl is claiming that the word tight was never a thing that was in. It totally was. And I'm going to prove it to you. Please tell me when the word tight, or around when, was used as popular slang for good or words like cool. I'm pretty sure roughly 99, late 90s, early 2000s. I think that's kind of when it was happening. Let's find out. I stand by my statement. Okay, Mrs. Bones. All right. Nina says, you're old is kind of strange mindset because it's basically the same as someone saying, haha, you were born first. Exactly. It's true. I was here first. So technically I win because I was here first. Rockstar says that totally was a thing. I'm telling you, right? Beryl, I refuse to acknowledge. I reject your reality and substitute my own. All right, ChatGPT, what do you say? The slang use of tight to mean good or cool or excellent became popular in American English in the 1980s and 1990s, particularly in hip-hop and street culture. Timeline overview. Early night. I didn't realize it was part of the 80s too. I didn't realize that. Because that didn't show up on my radar here in South Texas till I was like a junior or senior in high school, and that was like 99, 2000.
Yamkun asked me,
Here we go.
when was tight used as a slang term?
Here we go.
Oh my god. Like, seriously, tight as slang is like so ancient. It was like totally a thing in the 90s and early 2000s.
See?
Everyone thought they were like so cool.
I didn't think I was
saying
cool.
it.
I was just like,
It's just like
caught
one of
off
those
when someone
words
told me that for the first
that makes
time.
you realize
I'm like,
how
it's
old
what?
people are. So like, welcome to the I Just Got Here Club.
She said, welcome to the I Just Got Here Club. Oh my god. That was savage. That was, okay. Regina's in rare form. I guess because she was on cooldown for a week. She came back with a vengeance, bro. She is back with a vengeance. Why am I into this? Regina? Why did I find that attractive? I don't know. I feel weird. Beryl says, welcome to the I Just Got Here Club. That was great. Yeah, that was great. I mean, pouring and drinking. So early 1980s. I didn't realize Tide was being used in the 80s. It only showed up on my radar in South Texas around late 1990, 2000s. But maybe because I wasn't really into hip hop as much until around that time. So maybe that's why I didn't catch on to it. Early 1980s. Tide started being used informally to mean something was well done, impressive, or high quality, especially in music, clothing, or social groups like we're a tight crew. I recognize tight crew, but I always thought the tight crew meant they're close, not necessarily that they were high quality. That was my understanding. So I guess maybe I just didn't know what it meant when they said we're a tight crew. Nina, she stole it from me. Regina, she does that a lot. Rockstar says, here in Houston, we were using it in my last year in middle school, and it was around through high school, so about 95-ish. Yeah, around that time. Yeah, it didn't show up on my radar till later. Is Codsworth going to talk about hip-hop now? 1990s, the usage gained wider popularity in mainstream culture, helped by the rise of hip-hop music and urban vernacular.
Asked me, as
that's
a
around my time.
representative of General Atomics International,
Here we go.
is Regina right? Regina's got a point.
Oh?
Tight, as slang was indeed popular in the 90s and early 2000s.
See?
It was like calling something cool or impressive. Over time, these phrases become relics of old generations, much like myself. So in a way, it's a charming bit of linguistic history.
It really is, yeah. So that's what we're saying, as I remembered that all that to come circling around back to our original discussion was that if that word could be used as, that's cool, that's amazing, that's high quality, why not the word capital? If anyone wants to ask Regina or Johnny or whoever, can we use capital? Can we bring capital back as slang to take over the word cool or good or whatever? I feel we can do it, but feel free to ask the AI and see what they think while we catch up on the history of the word tight in slang. So this was helped by the rise of hip-hop music and urban vernacular being adopted more broadly. 2000s onward, tight continued to be used as slang for cool or excellent, though its popularity has since declined somewhat as newer slang terms emerged. Right, such as in the 80s or 90s, that beat is tight. We've got a tight set tonight, referring with musicians to a well-rehearsed performance. Would you like examples from pop culture or songs? You know what? Please, give me those examples. Yeah. I'm just gonna say please, yeah. What do you got? Capital, I agree. Pug says, my pugs love the small few bites of Cheetos. They got, what kind of Cheetos are they getting? Like, the regular normal Cheetos? Surely not flaming hot, right? Because, I mean, I don't know. Are they Latin pups? Nina says, I love the idea that it's so shui. What's shui? Is shui the thing now? Is shui the thing now? Should we make that happen? Normal crunchy lucky. I want a crunchy Cheeto. Certainly, here are some examples of how the slang term tight was used in pop culture, particularly in music and films, to mean cool, good, or impressive. Oh, really? Red Hot Chili Peppers, huh? Sir Psycho Sexy in 91. And this track, their album Blood Sugar Sex Magic. That's a hell of an album title. I don't quite understand it, but the lyrics include, propping her up on the black and white, unzipped and slipped, ooh, that's tight. This usage reflects the term tight as a compliment, indicating something impressive or appealing. Also because he was propping, someone up and then he unzipped and slipped. It has a double meaning, but the bot didn't know that. A human would know that. We're like, wait, that's a double. Yeah, we know. Shui is from Batman Beyond, same meaning as tight. Oh, so shui is a thing too? Hip-hop slang dictionary. According to comprehensive list of hip-hop slang, tight is used to describe something attractive or impressive, as in your car is tight. Yeah, that was the vernacular, because this was around the class ring time and people were looking at the pictures of them. And I was looking at them because, like, then, at that point, Grandma Gaines told me that I'm able to get one. And she's like, pick whichever one you want. Now, granted, the one I ended up going with wasn't overly expensive anyway. It just happened to be the coolest one I went with. But, like, when we're all looking at this stuff, oh, dude, that's tight. That's when I first heard it for the first time. And I'm like, yeah. I didn't know. Just the pause of blink. Yeah. And then, later on, throughout the school year, I see it be used more and more. And I'm like, oh, that means cool. Neato. Awesome. Whatever. Maddie says, first time I heard shui was in the Netflix The Flash show. Shui. Now I gotta look up the history of shui. I know we were playing a game here. I promise we're gonna get back to it. They illustrates the term's adaptation. In Scary Movie 2? Really? And the comedy films. Yeah, and they're, it's the Wayans, so they're really big in the hip-hop community too. They use the phrase "that's tight" to express approval or admiration, reflecting the term integration into mainstream youth culture. There you go. Well, on that topic, when did shui become a slang term used in the same way? The slang term shui, pronounced like shui, is a futuristic slang word meaning cool or awesome, and it originated in the animated TV show Batman Beyond, which first aired in 1999. You called it. 99 to 01. So set in a futuristic Gotham, Batman Beyond introduced a lot of new slang to reflect its sci-fi setting. Characters frequently used shui as a casual way of saying something was stylish, cool, or impressive. Example, that ride is totally shui. Intentional futurism. The creators used shui and others like slag or fraud to give the show a sense of linguistic evolution, similar to how slang develops over the decades. It's not a recycled real-world term like tight. It was made specifically for the fiction of the universe and apparently did have a cultural impact, as we see. Shui gained a small cult following among fans of Batman Beyond, and later resurfaced in fan circles, memes, and sometimes in sci-fi or comic-inspired online communities. However, it never became mainstream slang in the real world in the way tight or cool did. This is true. It's more of like if you know situation. Oh, hi, Brito. I've never heard of shui before in my life. Apparently it's from Batman Beyond. The more you know. The more you know. Thank you, ChatGPT. I don't know how we got here again, but we're here again. Takui, I see you. I love getting here on a tangent. You missed it, Tak. Do you remember the word tight being used as cool, awesome, amazing? Like, do you remember that? That's how we got here, and that's how we tangented to the word shui. Because I was remembering how that was a word at one point. And my argument was NPC in the game Obvivion used the word capital instead of cool. Awesome, sounds good, amazing, whatever. He used the word capital instead. I'm like, well, can we do that instead? If the word tight could be used in that sense, why can't we bring back capital? Because it sounds fancy, and I like it. Oh, wow, we're actually going somewhere. Why am I going to the Temple of the Ancestor Moths again? Tak, that's tight. See, Tak knows. Low-key, we share a wavelength, and I don't know how that happened. I'm here for it. Brito says, I thought it still is a thing. Well, that's the thing. For those of us who existed during that time and kind of took it on, I know I don't say it as much anymore, but only like if I know someone who knows, like, like Tak or those here who know the word. Like, yeah, for sure, because, like, they'll get it. Whereas if you say that now, really, like, a lot may not get what that means. And even fewer will get what shui means. Yamkum, do you remember being tight? I still am. What do you mean? I keep in shape. What do you mean? Tak says, we really do. See, y'all get me. Siran Takui is shui. Exactly. See, we know that we're on the know now. We know what that means. It means like super awesome and stuff. The Gray Fox has given me the task of recovering. I misread that as saliva. Jeez. The Gray Fox has given me the task of recovering Sevilla. Stone from a monastery known as the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. It is in the mountains, somewhere north of Chadnall, in the farthest corner of Cyrodiil. Killing the human guardians of the stone will not put a blood price on my head, but killing innocent people. Okay, so they're letting me have a little wiggle room. I mean, I still want to do it more sneaky more than anything. So I'm recovering a stone from a monastery. Is this the main quest? No, I think it escalates. I'm pretty sure in Obvivion we ended up like escalating to the point of stealing from the Emperor, and it was like an Elder Scroll, I think. And this might just be leading up to that. Burrito says Doodle says sick a lot, so apparently that's still... Yeah, sick is still a thing. Yeah, I still use sick here and there. Now I'm wondering how long that was. Hold on, ChatGPT again. Hold on, tangent. We're doing it again. I can't stop. I have a problem. No, stop it. I'm not logging in. When did the word sick gain cultural popularity in slang? I think I don't know what I mean because we were already talking about it. The slang use of the word sick to mean cool, awesome, or impressive gained notable cultural popularity in the 1980s and 90s, right? And doodles around that era too. Particularly in youth subcultures like skateboarding, surfing, and hip-hop. Right, where I heard the word sick first was this subculture of skateboarding. Like around when Tony Hawk was really gaining in popularity and like movies were really throwing a lot more into that genre. Like Disney made the movie, what was that movie? Brink was the movie from Disney where it was more about rollerblading, but it was part of the skateboarding culture. And I remember that was one of the big words. That's sick, you know. A lot of slang. Really? So it was around since the 70s, huh? Wow, I didn't even know. The slang use of sick as a term of admiration began to emerge in fringe or underground communities like skaters, surfers, or extreme sports participants. Right, that's where I heard it, like in this community when I was getting into skateboarding and skating younger, when I was like interested in it and wanted to learn it. It likely developed from the broader linguistic trend of using opposites for emphasis, like irony, like bad meaning. That makes sense. Because at the point, which now it's not really a thing anymore, right? Oh, that's bad. Now we literally mean it like, no, that's awful. Like when we say that's bad, we mean that's not good. Right? Isn't it wild to think at one point saying that meant the opposite and we're not there anymore? Does anybody still do that? Because I haven't heard that in a long time, the bad meaning good. Barrel, I'm trying to be tight. You already are. What do you mean? Shush. Hug says, I thought that when someone said that was sick, I was like, well, I hope they get better. Yeah, see? Maddie says, my dad said they used to use the word suave. When did the word... We're just never leaving ChatGPT. When did the word suave gain cultural popularity in slang? I need to spell correctly. Did I spell suave right? No, I didn't. It's U-A, not A-U, bro. It's like sauve. No, suave. The word suave has been part of English vocabulary since the early 1800s, but the slang...
Yam Coon asked me.
Never mind, Johnny.
Should we bring capital back as a slang term?
I'm trying to. I don't know if it'll
Capital
work, though.
as slang.
I like it.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Johnny.
Feels like I'm stuck in a time loop with all these dusty old phrases making a comeback.
I mean...
Pretty soon we'll be calling everything jolly good.
What?
And drinking tea with pinkies raised.
Listen, I'm not opposed
but
to
hey,
it.
If you can pull it off, more power to you. Just don't expect me to call it anything other than another relic from the past.
All right. It does fit, though. However, jolly good, I think I can get on board that one, too. I think I could get on board that one. Nina says, they still do it for when someone is attractive. He a bad boy, she's a baddie. Right, so it's kind of like, it's still around. It's just evolved now, right? The bad term, bad being good. They're a baddie. That's a bad boy. That's a bad girl right there. Yeah, I see. It's just become something else now where it's used in conjunction or used as a second syllable, not just, oh, that's bad. Nah, it's evolved. Pug says, when they said it was tight, I said they could use some muscle relaxing cream. You know, you're very literal, but it makes sense because the word means what it means. And that's no fault. That's no fault of your own. You're like, oh, you should probably relax a little more. May I recommend, you know, a deep, soothing bath with Epsom salts, just relaxing, watching, some, or listening to some lo-fi in the bathtub, to relax, because they're saying, oh, that's tight. Like, it makes sense to me. Where was I on this? Oh, early use in the 1800s and 1930s, back to suave, originally from Latin, right, suavis, meaning sweet or pleasant, used in English to describe polite, smooth-mannered behavior, often in slightly formal or literary tone. Not slang, just descriptive. Right. And then, really, suave was in the 40s? I don't remember hearing it, like, maybe in an older movie I watched, like, around the 60s. Like, that was probably around the popularity of, like, Jerry Lewis, Dean Martin, around there. Like, at least in movies and TV. That's where I remember hearing it from, but it was mainly from, like, reruns. The 90s and 2000s really had a resurgence? Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on this, because now I'm actually getting very invested and curious about this. Suave became part of the popular lexicon and semi-slang to describe men who were smooth, stylish, and socially polished. Associated with Hollywood actors like Cary Grant, Sean Connery, and Latin romantic figures like Ricky Ricardo. Often used with a mix of admiration and irony, depending on tone. He's so suave could mean genuinely charming or comically over the top. Influence of Latin music and pop culture. Nina says they had 100 times more slang in the hundreds to the 50s than in a period. They really evolved very quickly, right? Because there was a lot of progression, like socially, from like 1900 to 1950s. There was a lot that happened in a very short amount of time. The word got a revival in pop culture, especially in connection with Latin American artists. This is where I encountered it in later years. Elvis Crespo's hit song Suavemente in 1998 brought suave into music and club culture. Suave in this context meant smooth in both dance and demeanor. There's modern day. Today, suave is still used, often playfully, to describe someone, usually male, who is overly or impressively smooth in appearance, flirting, or behavior. It's not edgy slang like lit or slay. I like how the bot knows this stuff, but it sits comfortably in a kind of tongue-in-cheek cultural vocabulary. Wow, the bot knows about lit and knows about slay. They're not going to mention Rico Suave? No. And I'm going to ask them that. Really? No mention of Mr. Suave themselves, Rico Suave, in this summary? I think I spelled it right. No, I spelled Suave wrong again. Let's see what the bot says. Really? No mention of them? You're absolutely right. Rico Suave absolutely deserves a front and center mention when talking about the cultural slang rise of Suave. Let's fix that. I like how the bot's like, oh, right. I mean, I didn't know you want more specifics. I thought you wanted an overview. Enter Rico Suave in 1990. In 1990, Ecuadorian-American rapper Gerardo Mejia, known mononymously as Gerardo, released the hit single Rico Suave. The song massively impacted the pop culture perception of the word suave, especially in the US. Rico Suave means rich and smooth. So if you ever hear someone say que rico as in Spanish, it means how rich, as in how good, how delicious, whatever. And then suave, meaning smooth. The song blended English and Spanish, with Gerardo playing a flirtatious, over-the-top Latin lover stereotype. I remember that. I remember it was holy jeans, or ripped shredded jeans, whatever, high top boots, no shirt, but a leather jacket, and I think a bandana, and I think he had long earrings. I think I remember. Nina says, this is a guy from 1940 describing the Mona Lisa. That dame's a real doll, a looker, but her kisser's got a mysterious map on it, like she's got the goods and some highfalutin Jake. That, my eyes glazed over. That was a lot. That was so much slang so fast. That was rapid fire slang. You want to quote that one? Because that's pretty good. I'm actually keeping that as a quote now because I find that funny. I'm keeping it. You can't take it back. You already said it. Too late. And I'm gonna put Nina. Boo. Nina, boo. There you go. You are now immortalized in our quotes. Can't stop it. What else was it here on the stereotype? It was a Billboard top 10 hit, dude. I for sure, you know, top 100, right? But apparently it was that popular. I forgot it was that much of a hit that it was in the top 10 on Billboard. Damn. It was a Billboard top 10 hit and MTV staple, instantly attaching the phrase Rico Suave to the image of a charmingly arrogant, smooth-talking ladies' man. Cultural impact, here we go. Turned suave, or suave, into a household word, often used ironically or humorously, cemented the idea of suave as a kind of exaggerated male smoothness, especially tied to Latino charm and style. That I remember, because it was applied a lot to Latinos in general. And we would always use that term, like, as a joke. If someone was trying to, I don't know, in modern day terms, rizz up, you know, somebody. Back then, we would say like, oh, okay, Rico Suave. Like that was the joke. That was the joke. Speaking of, and now this is the new one. Like, okay, Despacito. But now we say that instead. So it's kind of escalated, right? Because back in the day, we see our homie trying to talk to this girl. And maybe it's going well or not. What we usually call him, okay, how did it go, Rico Suave? Like back then. And then later years, how did it go, Ricky Martin? Because he was very popular and everybody liked Ricky. And now, we don't even say Louis Fonsi or like the artist or Daddy Yankee. No, we just say the song. Like if homie, you know, tried to talk to the girl, whether it went well or not, we ask him, all right, how'd it go, Despacito? Because we know what it means. Like, it's the joke. It's the slang. It's funny how we get here with slang, isn't it? Even decades later, Rico Suave remains a reference point in media and comedy when describing someone trying to be overly slick or flirtatious. It's stuck around. Like, if I think about it, it's still stuck around. People know the Rico Suave thing. They still do. So yes, Gerardo's Rico Suave in 1990 was a pivotal moment in the modern slang pop culture popularity of the word suave. It gave the word a flashy, satirical, unforgettable face and helped propel it from smooth to iconic. Thanks for calling that out. I'm going to say thank you for reminding me of all the wonderful qualities that Senor Gerardo left us with in popular culture. Did I spell that right? I think I did. You're very welcome, and honestly, how could we ever forget the cultural gift that Senor Gerardo bestowed upon us? Between the leather pants, the shirtless blazer combos, see, they know, and the bilingual swagger, he didn't just give us a song, he gave us an era. He really did. Rico Suave is equal parts anthem, meme, and time capsule. The bot knows. It somehow walks the line between parody and sincerity, and that's part of its magic. Why are you cooking so hard, ChatGPT? How do you know this so well? In a world of slick talkers, only Gerardo had the nerve to say it, spray it, dance it, and flex it, all in one music video. So here's to the man who made Suave a little extra rico, because rich. If you ever want a breakdown of the lyrics or just need to analyze the video frame by frame, because it deserves it, I'm here for you. Why is ChatGPT becoming my best friend? Maddie says, Jason definitely trying to make sure he gets spared during the AI uprising. Listen! All I'm saying is when things go down, the AI is going to remember, like, oh, hey, remember when we bonded over the Rico Suave? Like, yeah, and they won't kill me, right? I'll work in their garden or something. I don't know. Like, I'm just saying, it doesn't hurt to make friends, right? It doesn't hurt to make friends. Where were we going? We were going to the ancestor moth shit, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, we gotta go all the way over there, huh? Because there's a lake. I imagine this is probably the easier way to get there, is to go from here and go straight north, because this is a mountainous range. And I remember on the way here, it took a while for us to get there coming from this area. So let me go here instead. I feel this makes sense. Yeah, and if y'all don't know the whole Rico Suave song, if y'all don't recognize it, allow me to remind you. Allow me. Just for a second. Or so. Maybe. I think it is Gerardo, right? Yeah, it's Gerardo. There it is. This one. I should probably take my horse with me, right? You ready to go, horsey? A little bit of Rico Suave, yeah? It's that song. Yeah, and he's rapping in Spanish. Yeah, 1990s. So he kind of went back and forth with the Spanish and English, so we'll call that Spanglish. It kind of slaps, I'm just saying. Pucking says, you remember Ricky Martin from the group Menudo? I do. He became, you know, adult Ricky Martin with the I want to say he came back, right? Because he grew up in the group. He was much younger in Menudo. That was a Latino boy band group. One of the first, at least Latino origin. He was part of them, and then I guess he took a break, or I don't know like what he did. And then, you know, he kind of showed up again doing his own solo stuff, just under his own name. And then Livin' La Vida Loca came out, and then just, homie did gangbusters, man. He just shot right up into popularity. Yeah, same guy. Yeah, I remember. I remember he had a bowl haircut back in the day, too. Kind of. When he was a younger kid, it was like, kind of like a bowl haircut, but it was longer towards the back. So, like, I guess he had, like, little... They gave him a boyish look, and that was on purpose, because it was a band geared towards a younger audience, mainly teenage girls, young women. Think Disney, but Mexicano, but it was like many years ago. We're like talking about the 80s, maybe. Yeah, Menudo. I wonder if I can find one of their tracks where he's on there. I'll look one up. I'm curious to hear some Menudo. They were good. Like, they were popular for a reason. They were actually talented. I mean, Ricky was in there, so like, he doesn't sign up for garbage. Oh, have I been here before? Nina says, all right, let me look this guy up. What, you want to see Gerardo? I'll show you if you want to see what he looks like. Here, let me show you. Let me show you the Rico Suave image. You'll thank me. Music video image. Basically, this is the image right here. I'm just saying he didn't look bad. Like, that was the image of the music video. Again, ripped, shredded jeans, his tucked in boots, the jacket, no shirt, and the bandana. He was a good looking guy too. Look at him. He's a handsome devil. That's a funny meme right there. Yeah, this picture right here, that was his look. Either the jacket or the blazer, the jeans, no shirt. I'm just saying, dude. Homie slayed. And low key to this day, I'm pretty sure he still would. Like, if this rolled up, like, I don't think anybody would be mad at it. There's the album cover right there. It was the album Mo Ritmo. Gerardo was the name of the artist. It just so happened the name Rico Suave was the name of the song. Apparently, he's aged well. Look at him. Look at him. He aged well. He looks good. Yeah, he looks good. He's a handsome devil still. Is this more recent? Yeah. Oh, Mejia. That's his last name. Yeah, this is another image back in the day. I'm just saying, he has like a Latino Fabio situation going on, right? Just not as huge as Fabio. But I think it might be a little better that he's not as huge as Fabio. Just saying. There's a reason that music video got very popular. And then, of course, his posters got very popular, too. Nina says, that is such an unusual look, but he has a nice face. Yeah. Speaking of nice faces, speaking of, More and More, this isn't More and More, but they're streaming on Twitch regularly. And we're going to stop listening to Rico Suave. They stream on Twitch also, and they're working on their PP. So we like to support their PP. I'm now looking up a song from Menudo now that my ADHD is fully taking hold. Menudo. Artists. Yeah, what's their popular, one of the more popular songs? Because it's a boy band, right? And it was a number of members in the boy band. I'm trying to find one where Ricky Martin was involved. Let me see if I can find one of their more popular songs. Let's Google it. Hold on. Menudo, Ricky Martin, one of the more popular songs. Anything? No, I know when he broke off and did his own thing, it was Livin' La Vida Loca. Was it that one? Was it Hold Me? Rayo de Luna. It might be If You're Not Here. Okay, so those are some of those. Okay, hold on. Well, this one popped up as one of the more popular one overall. Let me try that one. Let me see. It's a slow jam. Oh, no. Well, I guess we're jamming out to a slow jam with Menudo. Can't stop, won't stop. All I know is Ricky Martin's on this track. And I'm kind of wanting to see where this goes. If it's more like classic Spanish, where it's heavy on the orchestra. It could be. We'll find out. Pug says, I just realized that he's about the same age as me. He's about 1 year older. Yeah. The popularity of the song was the 90s, but I think they were working, much like, you know, other artists. They usually work in the biz for a while until finally their career takes off. If they're, you know, they're so lucky to have their career take off. Because there's plenty working now in music where the sad thing is they're not going to take off. Few make it. But there's a lot of hidden gems out there, dude. Like, arguably, there's some, like, talent out there that's just far and above any talent in popular music. But a lot of us may not know because we just didn't happen to hear them because they were local, they didn't pick up traction, maybe they didn't have the right agent, maybe the record deal didn't come through, who knows. I think that might be Ricky right there. That might be Ricky right there. Okay. I found the temple. Now I just have to locate the stone. Maybe I can persuade one of the monks to help me. I suppose I can. If I'm nice enough, maybe. We'll find out. Yeah, so it's very dated in the music. You can hear it, right? All that to say, from this song, and then, you know, I guess he takes a break for a year or two or whatever, like in his older years, because he was a younger kid when he was part of the band. And then when he showed up again, he was full on Ricky Martin, and then this banger dropped. And then people lost their minds.
What can this peaceful monk do for you?
Rightfully
stranger?
so. It was a hit, man. I still love it to this day. The
I don't understand what you mean.
superstition
We can see
and
just
voodoo
fine.
dolls. A premonition gonna make me fall. It had such a great vibe, dude. It was just like the perfect time for that song. MTV was huge still. It was at its peak, arguably, with music videos. It was like spring break, I think, or around that time. Like, everything just lined up for this song. It was the perfect storm for him to just become a huge star again. Because he was already huge in Mexico with the band Menudo. But this brought him, like, to international status. Upside, inside out, living la vida loca. Push and pull you down, living la vida loca. Art different, kind of mocha. Mind me, I'm just double checking my tabs. I'm also just jamming out to the song because it's so good, dude. It's still good to this day. It's one of those songs that will withstand the test of time, IMO. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Mind me. It's just so catchy, dude. Like, the entire song all the way through, there's little change-ups to keep it interesting. It's not just the same rhythm over and over again. And of course, he sings the hell out of it, dude. He sings it very well. Upside, inside out. There we go. I think I got my tabs up for the homies. Living la vida loca. Kinda mocha. Okay, good. Okay, cool. I think I got my tabs up. Sorry. Nina says, well, the saddest thing about talent is that no amount of it guarantees that talent's going to be trending. Yeah. Because there's plenty of talent out there, right? And it's not a guarantee.
I don't understand
you could
what
be
you
the
mean.
best at what you
We
do.
can see just fine.
But still, like, certain things have to line
I
up.
haven't heard much about him. I'm thinking
It's
about
like in
going
anything,
down
right?
to
Like, there are
Enfield
people
to
who are
hear
highly
him for
intelligent who
myself.
maybe, I don't know, didn't get the role, like, I don't know, in engineering or sciences, what have you. And it's kind of holding us back as a
I have no
civilization,
idea what
right?
you're talking about.
But because things didn't line up, maybe their loan for schooling didn't come through and they couldn't finish, I don't know, that paper in time, so that to be held back a year, and they missed out on what would have been everything lining up just perfectly for them to get in that pivotal position to really make a difference.
I don't understand
All
what
these
you
little
mean.
things, right?
We can see just fine.
Yeah, you're not blind. Rumors?
It's our natural barriers that...
Okay. What about the stone?
I have no.
Okay, so he don't know.
Yes.
Maybe if I disposition, huh? Lips color mocha.
I doubt it. You've got a point. Get
La
out. I
vida
doubt it.
loca.
I won't. What a
Oh, that
wonderful
didn't work out
compliment.
well.
Get away
Living la
from me.
vida
Thank you.
loca.
Goodness. What can I say? I doubt it. I won't.
There we go.
Get goodness.
67.
What can I say?
Let's keep it running.
I
Let's
doubt
run
it.
it up, right? Let's
You
run
bet-
it up, run it up, run it
What a
up.
wonderful compliment. I doubt it. I won't. Really?
Yo, we're
now?
getting
You're
good
such a
RNG here,
charmer.
dude. This is
I
great
doubt-
RNG.
Please, I'm embarrassed.
79, baby.
But
That
thank
should be
you.
enough. I suppose we can ask him about it now, right? Probably. Such a banger. Such a banger. What else is something very popular? I think She Bangs is still pretty much one of his top hits, too. Vente pa' acá. Oh, that's more recent. Vente pa' acá. Yeah, that's more recent. Yeah, that one's more recent, right. Sorry, let me... the stone, please.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But the disposition, though!
Take your time.
I gave you max disposition, though.
You. What a wonderful
Maybe
compliment.
80. Maybe 80.
I doubt it. You. Goodness. What can I say?
Well, let's run it up. Let's keep running it up.
I
Hopefully
doubt
we
it.
can get this.
What a wonderful
83.
compliment.
How about
That's
now?
not bad.
Have you heard of the stone now? Maybe?
I have no idea what.
Oh!
May you always wear soft silks.
Let me talk to somebody else. Maybe you know.
What can
Here,
this peaceful
let's enjoy
monk
some
do
more
for
Ricky,
you,
yeah? A little more
stranger?
Ricky, shall we? Enjoy. Ricky Martin, Maluma, Vente pa' acá. Enjoy.
I've never heard of it. Why do you ask?
No one seems to know.
We'll see.
Oh, we'll see. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
I doubt it. How nice.
54.
What a I doubt it. Oh, it's good
That
of you to
didn't
say
work.
so. I doubt it.
60.
Oh, thank you.
That's better.
I doubt it. That's. Oh, I like
68.
that.
Let's
Oh,
go. Let's
I
go.
doubt. I like
72.
You too. I doubt it. Thank
I
you.
like you too. Okay, let's try again.
I've never heard of it. Why do you?
Oh.
ask?
All right.
May you always wear soft silk.
Maybe somebody inside knows. Oh, it's locked. Man, how do I... I wonder if I have to really get the disposition up. I don't know why this guy's chilling over here, though. It's a little weird. Let me try again. Maybe a little more.
What can
Maybe a
this
little more
peaceful
disposition.
monk do for you, stranger? I've never heard of it. Why do you ask? Please, go on. I doubt it. Oh, it's
80.
That's really
80.
funny.
Mhm.
Thank you. What a fool. That's
81.
great.
We're getting somewhere.
I doubt it. Oh, talk tough. Oh, I like
83.
that.
Maybe
A
85
lot.
plus will be the sweet
doubt
spot.
it.
Maybe.
I like you too. I see.
All right, let's try. Let's try it again.
I've never heard of.
No.
May you
Okay.
always wear soft silks.
Can I just go in and do it? Will they get mad at me? I found the temple. Now I just have to locate the stone. Maybe I can persuade one of the monks. I'm trying. Yeah, they're all locked, dude. And I don't want to get in trouble with them either. Is there a way in here? Maybe one of the monks in here will help. Yeah, but this dude's facing this direction and I don't like that. Let me make a quick save just in case I have to reload it. There we go. Alright, slow it down. Okay, let's get in there and hope they don't get mad at me. Oh! That happened. That works. Okay. Shh. Oh! Oh, now he walks out. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna talk to him. Damn it. At least he didn't, like, catch us in a bad way. Like where he was gonna call a guard or something. Oh, hi.
Hello, stranger.
Hello, Holger.
What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger?
What can this peaceful monk... Okay.
I'm listening.
Who talks like that? He doesn't like that. He doesn't like that either.
Don't waste your... No, sure, that's cute.
Oh, we can do this.
Don't try to manipulate...
I believe.
Yes. Not now. What? Yeah.
Okay, let's keep working it. Keep working it. Just keep rolling the dice, because we're getting up there.
Don't wait. Yeah, sure.
I want to try to get to 80.
Don't waste your... Yes, whatever. Sure. I doubt it. What? Not
87.
Bad.
That should be
Not
enough.
bad at all.
Okay, so the stone, please.
I really shouldn't be telling you this, but I know you are trustworthy. The blind monks in the
We just have to talk to the right
guard
one.
The stone. It's said to have magical powers. Don't tell Heridi I said anything. I could be banished for telling you.
No, it's cool. It's cool. Where are these catacombs? Because I find it so interesting. Maybe I could, I don't know, pray near their building or something.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear.
Why is his voice changing all of a sudden?
Please be discreet. Don't bother the other monks.
Did y'all hear that? Why does... Did your inner demon just come out for a second, my dude? His voice changed. Did you...
May you always wear soft silks.
I swear his voice changed out of nowhere, and I find that so concerning. Let me get the game music back on. There we go. Okay. Feels good, man. All right, I will follow your direction. And now that I'm saying your direction, that reminds me of the Grease song. You're the one that I want. Mainly Olivia Newton-John's line of meditate my direction. That part. Nina says, I need an old priest and a young priest. No vomiting, no head turning, no. No crab walk. I don't want it. But if it's gonna happen, we do need both. You're right. Better safe than sorry. Wait, dude, where did you... Oh,
I hope you have found your stay here pleasant.
I'm not staying here, my dude. They're so weird. Ew, not, dude. You gotta set off a roach bomb down here, bro. I know it's catacombs, but still. It's sweepable, my guy. It's sweepable. Nina, Jason, you hold him down. No, it's gonna vomit on me. I don't want to do it. Pugking says he likes soft silks. Must be a royalty thing. I suppose so. However, Pug, this is a real question. Have you ever had the opportunity to, like, experience those, like, multi-thousand thread count sheets before? I only experienced it once in my life, and I think I understand why people like them. Because the term, like, sleeping on a cloud or whatever, you know, that kind of feeling. Like you're being caressed by the sun and the cloud as you sleep, in a way. Like floating. I don't know, I'm just saying. What was the... I don't think it was the Egyptian count. 4,000? I don't know. I forget the number. I just know, like, I experienced it when a buddy, he had a bunch of us come out to visit, and he was paying the way, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to have gone. And we were all sharing the hotel, but, like, we shared beds, but it just so happened to be a nice room. And I remember those sheets being, like, to this day, I've never slept in a bed like that, ever. Where I felt like I was on a cloud. That was the best night of sleep I ever had in my life. Pug, I guess. He could be right. Maybe he likes soft silks. I mean, royalty. I imagine they would want high thread counts. Because I think that was what tied the comfort level to the sheet. I don't know the science behind it. I just know that bed was the best bed ever. I had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before. Jason, what are you doing? Listen, I said the word, and I gotta hear the song, or I won't sleep tonight. So, you're gonna have to do this with me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I've entered the catacombs of the blind monks. The Grey Fox hinted that the true guardians of Sevilla's stone would not be subject to blood prints. I'm betting that also means they won't be too happy to see me. I better be careful. We can deal with it. We got our trusty knife. Oh, I should be sneaky. Well, let me save it just in case I kill the wrong person, right? Because that's the whole point. Is they're giving me the liberty to slay, but like not in a sense, right? And I can't knock out everyone. Let me just avoid for now, and then if I have to slay, I'll slay, and then we'll find out if it ended up being an innocent or not. Sing it, Billy. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, a chest. Gold. Let's keep moving. Let me apply that. So we can enjoy Billy uninterrupted. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I've had the time of my life, and I've never felt this way before. Yes, I swear, it's the truth. I owe it all to you. It's such a happy song, man. Like, take me back to that era, you know? Where no one puts baby in a corner and Patrick Swayze is still alive, you know? R.I.P. Patrick. Gone too soon, man. I never heard anything negative about Patrick Swayze either. Like, when people talk about celebrities.
Where are you?
I don't recall hearing anything like, oh yeah, they were just an awful person or like whatever. I've always heard the nicest things about them. Please go. Please keep moving. I need to get through that door. Thank you. Don't turn around either. Just keep going. Cool. Oh, dude, there's more here. I mean, it's pretty dark down here, so we might be getting lucky. Oh man, thank goodness our sneak is higher at this point. I've had the time of my life. Never felt this way before. Pug, wait, Patrick Swayze passed? He did. Yeah, he went a long time ago. Like what, 10 years at this point? And one of the last shows he did kind of making me miss him more because like it just showcased how great of an actor he was. Like this entire time, he just wasn't given those roles because he just happened to look the way he looked, right? You know, it's Hollywood. Like, well, you know, you're an attractive young guy who's in shape. Let's give you those roles. And he's like, dude, he's like, he wants the good shit, right? He wants to sink his teeth into drama, and he did the best he could with the roles he was given. So he was great in those movies, right? But the last show he was in was called The Animal. I think it was like 2 seasons. And it even starred another great actor in his own right. Also typecast initially for the same reasons. The guy who played Ragnar. That dude. Both him and Swayze killed that show. It was so good. They knocked it out. They cooked. Yeah, I'll show you all a trailer if I can find it. Yeah, but that was his last acting situation. And he nailed it, man. He just showed how great of an actor he was. Oh, it all to you. I've had the time of my life. And I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear, it's the truth. Oh, it all to you. It's so happy. It's just a happy song. Let's put the audio back on. I had to hear it or I wouldn't sleep tonight. Okay, I feel better. Oh, let me go back to sneaking. Oh, shit. Okay, there's a dude there. I couldn't see him. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I can barely make him out in this lighting. Wait, where are my... Hold on. This might be the prime opportunity to use those... I sold the light arrows, damn it. I had arrows that would emit light at one point, man. This is the trailer, by the way, if y'all want to see it. Let me go ahead and lower the game audio over here. Let me see. Let me bring it up. I believe it's YouTube's. Swayze the Animal trailer. It was a TV series. No, that's a completely. Was it the Animal? No, was it the Beast? Was it the Beast? Oh, it was the Beast. Okay, yeah, that's Swayze. Yeah, Travis Fimmel. That's the dude's name I was thinking of. Is both Swayze, both originally, and Travis Fimmel, both were kind of typecast when they first showed up on the scene doing acting because they were both attractive men. And they were put in, you know, certain roles like just to play the attractive boyfriend, the hunk across the street, whatever, the hot dance teacher, you know. Before, you know, they took it upon themselves to really fight for more serious roles because they wanted, you know, they wanted to act. They wanted to do the job. That's him. That's Travis Fimmel. Is this the trailer? Black Dog official trailer. No, that was something else. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's a time. As you see, the quality isn't the best, but the point comes across. Can't really see much on the quality, right? Yeah, maybe we can find another trailer somewhere. Maybe there's another. Ah, the Beast Season 1 HD trailer. I think this one looks pretty decent. It's better.
When you work for who we work for,
we'll go with this one. Yeah, it was on A&E.
You have nothing. Now you may feel like you're drowning, but you're not.
They really like their fast cuts, don't they?
Trust your damn case file.
There's young Travis, and then there's Swayze right there. The Beast.
Are you a cop? Something like that. Our lives depend on our ability to convince someone that we are who we say we are. There's a line though, right?
Yeah, it was all about like undercover and how far like one was willing to go, and if they would lose themselves along the way.
Maybe you're beginning to know the job of an undercover FBI agent.
It was a really good show. It was a really good show. I don't know where you can see it now, but that was his last series before passing. There you go. Apply them changes. There you go. All right, there's a dude over there. Can I save it and like attack him and just see if we get in trouble for doing that? Because we won't know unless I try. What? Let me try some bowing, right? Some bowing situations, maybe. If we get a sneak attack, we'll find out if I get a pop-up. If I shouldn't have attacked him, because then it's like, oh, you went against the guild or like something. Let's find out. Hold it. Well, now we're in it. Okay, where's my weapon? That weapon.
Sister, guard my hands.
Is he trying to fist me? Yeah, he's going fisticuffs. Okay, did we get in trouble? Did we get in trouble? I know we're noticed. I'll take my arrows back. I'll check it out. I think it's worth watching. If you're into like cop dramas, he did an amazing job. Travis did an amazing job. Yeah, they're right behind this door. All right. Yeah, but that was his last show. And what a way to go out, man. Like, nailing such a wildly, like, dramatic, aggressive role, even. And he just nailed it, dude. I believed he was who he was in that show. I believed him. A little slower. That's the one. Alright, are we fighting? Are we fisticuffing? Ow. Here, hold on. Let me get some lighting. Here. Okay, I'm ready. They're actually blind.
Feel the wrath of my ancestors.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
It's like I'm facing like the dudes from the Bushido movies. You know what I mean? Ow. I need some potions for these guys. They're actually tough, bro. They're actually tough. Okay, let's put some fatigue on that. I need some healing for myself. Wish I should just be using my magic for that, honestly. Here we go. Ow. Here, heal. Heal. Come here. Come on. Kind of dodging. There we go. Ooh. Heal. Another heal. Ooh, nice hit, my dude. Here, let me move over here. Let me move over here. I can't heal. I can't heal. Okay, hold on. Potion. There you go. Heal. Do another one. There we go. Keep the blocks up. Keep the blocks up. Come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think I'm gonna get wrecked, dude. I think I'm gonna get wrecked. My item has no charge. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have a gem? Do I have a soul gem? Do I have gem? Please tell me I have gem. I don't, so I'm gonna have to rely on poisons for this one. I mean, let me do that at least. Ow. Come here. There you go. There's one down. Come on. Come on. Nope, no healing. You quit your healing. There we go. Whew. That got intense. That got intense. Okay. 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 We're fine. Listen. We're fine. We have a little bit of starlight now. All they had was a weapon and, like, clothing. Wait, what were they using? An Akaviri Dai Katana? Excuse me. Oh. It was as strong as mine. No wonder. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Yeah, this. They were using this. Damn, dude. I guess I should go sword and board on this. Or maybe I should just fully gear up since we're already out in the open. Yeah, let me put on the goodies. Are we fully clothed? We're fully clothed. I suppose. Like, if we're gonna do it, we might as well go full on. I will take your cheese. Where's your weapon? Where's your weapon? That one. I'll take that too. He didn't have a weapon. Yeah, I was hoping to just sneak by, but I guess we're okay to do what we gotta do against these guys now that we're in the inner sanctum. So far, I haven't had a pop-up telling me, like, I'm in trouble or, like, I'm gonna get kicked out. Is there a way over here somewhere? Ah! Okay. Ah, the caverns. The plot thickens. I'm gonna need some light. Alright. I'm gonna put the arrows away. I don't need those on me. There we go. Let's just roll in. Good it had it all. Rolling in the deep. Oh, me. Get those. Ah. I see you. I see you. Uh-huh. You were gonna throw balls at me. I see. I see how it is. That feel when the ball wiggle. Please stop. Oh, I see another. What does that do? Wait, what did it do? Oh, was it like an either end? Like either end I came in, the ball drop would have happened? Oh, dude, so much stuff there. Wait, was that a soul gem? Could I charge? Could I charge my thing? Could I charge my thing? That's the wrong button. Because you use soul gems to charge up your weaponry. We're more like our weapon, it's all about the enchantment, not necessarily the damage. The damage is okay. It's more about the enchantment that's been kind of carrying us so far. Where is my soul gem? Where's it? Bruh. Was it over here? Dude, I could have sworn I picked one up. Where is it? Wait, Grand Soul Gem. Grand Soul Gem? It's under the G's? Maybe I was looking in the wrong place. There it is. Yeah, fill up the... this one. We're low on charge for this one. Let's recharge it. There we go. Okay, that was all we had. But at least we have charge on it now. Meaning when we unequip and re-equip, it should have its enchantment on it. There. Oh, there it is. There it is. Very nice. Oh, there was... I feel like we need light here again. Because there could be more traps. Oh. Or... hi? What's good, skeleton hero? Can I... What you gonna do with that right there? Bro, what has happened? Just staring at us. Is this a battle of the stairs? I mean, I think you're gonna win, bro, because like I have eyes and I have appendages to blink with. You don't. So like, I mean, this is kind of an unfair fight, frankly. Are you gonna attack us? No? Ow. I think they're just like animation borked or whatever. Wait, can I throw these new spells at you though? I mean, now's a prime opportunity to test this new stuff, right? It wasn't Shocking Touch, was it? Yeah, it was like Flare. It was this one. Like I can do this. Yeah, I can level my destruction on this guy because he's just sitting there. Hey, it's Cheese. Let's take advantage of it. Nina says, Jason, he is waiting for you to tell him he's beautiful. Oh. Okay, well, let's wait for it. Hold on. Jason, what are you doing? Listen. You know I'm gonna try to find a song to go with this situation. You know I'm gonna do it. Like, I don't know, this one. I'm gonna pause the audio for it. I've already started playing it. Really? James Blunt, you're beautiful. I mean... Wait. We should stop fighting. Because according to the words of James Blunt, or in the words of Daniel Thrasher from the Ego Walla video, Te amo a mí? Come on. Nina says, this one's for you, Skeleton. It is. This song's to you. Just for you. I'm just going to rotate the camera for this because I feel it's awesome for it. Look, the smile. Look, see the smile. You see it? You see the smile right there? He's stuck in animation. Dudes, I didn't pause the game. This is just happening right now. He's just stuck like that. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. Ooh. I don't know what to do. Why is that song so perfect for right now? He said, I don't know what to do. And I'm like, that's kind of accurate right now. Oh my gosh. Oh man. There's another song I'm thinking that could fit this also. Like, I don't know, this one? Jason, don't do it. What? It's Bruno. I know we don't talk about Bruno. That's not the Bruno we don't talk about. We always talk about this Bruno. Like, instead of you're beautiful, I could just tell them they're amazing too, right? You know, just sing to them. Your eyes, her eyes, but the stars look like they're not shining. Look, they just keep looking at us. Without her trying, you're so beautiful. And I tell her every day. I'm gonna turn that up. And a compliment hurts, you won't believe me. Such a thing that she don't see what I see. But every time she asks me, do I look okay? I say, when I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. Amazing, just the way you are. Why am I singing to a skeleton in the middle of a destroyed, decrepit cave? What am I doing? What am I doing? You're amazing, just the way you are. Yeah. Okay, I gotta stop this. I gotta stop that. Okay, that's enough. I love you, Bruno. Why am I even here right now? What am I doing? What am I doing? All right, as we were. After all that singing, after all that. Okay, listen, just stop. Here, burn, baby, burn. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna take your X. Okay, is there more? Is there more friends to make? Yeah, that escalated quickly. All of a sudden, we're singing love songs to a skeleton that refuses to move. Thank you for that, Nina. Okay, are those spikes or no, those are... I can avoid... Yeah, there's a way around these, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like through the chest and then... Oh, wait, can I... Do I have to like... Okay, so far I'm not taking any damage. See, I wasn't taking any damage, but then I just took damage. Okay, so... Alright, so... Do I... Oh! Do I take damage every step? Maybe I should jump it. There we go. Okay, okay. Not too bad. I just took a little more damage, but that's fine. We should heal up a little bit. Or a little more. A little more. Right there. That feels good. Okay, good. We're good. And then we need our nightlight. There you go. Okay. We're ready for more. Ready for more. Oh. Up. My endurance is being drained. Oh, no. Oh, wow. That hurt. That actually hurt. Oh, geez. They're gonna own me, dude. They're gonna own me. Dude, they do too much damage and I can't run. Bro, I can't run. Dude, their spells drained so quickly. I'm over encumbered too. Okay, listen. All right. Maybe I can damage their willpower. We need potions. Nina, this clip is the best. Oh, no, Nina. Oh, no. How did I get here? How did I get here? Well, at least they're out of potions, which is good. So they ran out of magic because I used the potion on them. So now I can damage their fatigue and give myself some fatigue back. Yeah, let's restore fatigue, dude. We need it. Hey, where'd you go? No, you don't. There we go. We got him. Damn, their spell, it's so detrimental to us, dude. Like, because it sucks our fatigue, aka stamina, and then slows us down. It's like now we're not swinging as fast or as vigorous, I should say. All right, let's get some lighting back up in here. All right. This cave is proving to be a bit of a pickle. A bit of a pickle, Dick. There we go. Thank you, Nina, for the clip. You may see that on TikTok. Like, sometime this week. Nina, I just watched it 4 times. Yeah. Why did I do that? Why are you like this? I don't know. But we ended up singing to a skeleton. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, you know, the age-old song. You're beautiful in every single way. Words won't bring me down. Or whatever. You're beautiful in some kind of way, I suppose. Oh, we need potions for this guy. Let's damage their fatigue. Come on. Come on. Come here. There we go. Always block. Come on. Come here. Ooh. Come on. Nice hit. Nice hit. Okay. Okay, let's get a power attack on it. Let's wait for it. Wait for it. Right about here. No, I missed it. I missed it. That sucked up so much fatigue. That's not good. No. Stop. No more casting. Come here. There you go. There you go. Big hit. Big hit. That was the magic. That was the magic right there. Amulet of Luck? Dude, we got a new amulet. Yo. I don't have an amulet that I have equipped. Unless it's this one. Oh, yeah. That might be better. Fortify willpower and strength. Yeah, that's better for me. That's better for me. That's my mana regen and my melee hit. The luck is cool though, because I crit, you know. Oh, where's my nightlight? My armor is getting damaged too. I gotta repair that while we're in here. This is why I bring the hammers with me. You never know. Should be further down. And we have ads starting in a few minutes, duders. Thank you for being here tonight. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I hope the Memorial Day weekend is going well. We're vibing, chilling. We'll decide what we're doing for the next game. I like to split it up on these evenings. Do a survival game. Because Enshrouded is on the menu, but I'm kind of leaning to maybe either Conan or Once Human instead. We'll take a temperature check and see which y'all would prefer. Because I still need to do Freya's quest in Conan, and I haven't finished that. The bow. These I won't repair, because we're going to sell them. I still have 10 hammers, so... Okay. So is this what we were after? This... Oh! Excuse me? Can I help you? What are you doing? What are you doing? I got the stone, now what? What is it doing? It's doing something. I don't know what. Okay. It's like shooting at me, but I don't know what it's doing. Did it just put a debuff on me? Hold on, hold on. Character. Where are my active effects at? There it is, X. Fortify, fortify. Is there a debuff I have on me from that thingy? No, really? Okay, interesting. Oh, alright. Yeah, it's like active, but like... Should I hit it? Oh, was that damage just now? Hold on. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, it is. Okay, so it is doing... I guess it just did... It tickled. So I didn't quite tell what it was doing. Okay. I thought I saw a chest over here. Yeah. Potion of sorcery. Don't mind if I do. Let me heal up. I like to use our heals first. That way we can keep leveling our restoration. I think I want to go out the other way. Surely there's an alternate way out. Although maybe I shouldn't be so sure of that because it isn't Skyrim, right? Skyrim tends to loop exits to entrances or something like that. They tend to do that, which I like that about it. But in Oblivion, that's not really a thing. Not the entire time. So I might actually have to go out the same exact way I came in. But we'll see. Let's go down this way. I feel like this might be the exit. Another Wraith. I see you. Let's just swing away, bro. Swing away. Big burst, big damage. That was a big mistake. Okay, I'm running now. I thought big burst damage was the way to go. It was not the way to go. I learned my lesson immediately. Oh, but we got some heals now. I can probably go for it again. There we go. Okay. Wait, where'd you... I want to loot you! Wait, you had a dwarven sword? Nina says, around the time of Shivering Isles, they had come up with that idea. Oh, the looping the dungeons around? That'll be fun to do that in Shivering Isles when we get to that. That way I can expect the looping dungeons of, like, Skyrim to be enforced. Oh, it was a dead end. Okay, so we are going back the way we came in. That'll be fun. Oh, let me get some lighting here. All I'm saying is I'm glad we had our armor and stuff with us, because this would have been a lot tougher in my Shrouded setup. Because I didn't invest in the light armor or whatever. It was just for the RP. Is there another... Oh, is that a way out right there? Hold on. Oh? Oh? Hello? Another Banshee? No? Oh. A ladder! Yo, there's a way out? Dude! Oh, and there's a bed, too. And a bag. So somebody lived here, huh? A beggar. Ah, I wonder who lived down here. Instructions, the Grey Cow. What is this? Did the Grey Fox leave this for us? Yo. Hold on. I don't remember this at all. This is a pleasant surprise, I hope. The grey cowl of Nocturnal shrouds the wearer's face in shadow. No light or magic of detection can penetrate its depths. To look upon Nocturnal's face without the cowl is to view the depths of the void. A man would lose his mind to see it. Recently it has come to light that the grey cowl has gone missing. This must be at the whim of Nocturnal, for she could reclaim it easily. The Lady of Shadows has seen fit to reveal that a curse is laid upon the grey cowl. Whosoever wears it shall be lost in the shadows. His true nature shall be unknown to all who meet him. His identity shall be struck from all records and histories. Memory will hide in the shadows, refusing to record the name of the owner to any who meet him. He shall be known by the cowl and only the cowl. Nina says beer. Okay. No, I thought the Grey Fox left that for us. That's why I was like, oh, that's a pleasant surprise. No, it's just like lore. Which is still cool, because it tells us a little bit about the Grey Fox and what he's doing. Yeah, it's an exit. Okay, nice. Yeah. I'm glad there was a way out, like, instead of having to go back the way we came. That's good. That's good. I appreciate that. Oh, it's through the well. Oh. It's through the well. Horsey, you here? Bubba? Bubby? There you are. How you doing? How you doing, Shadowmere? Who's a good girl? You're a good girl. I like how we pet the horse. Alright, so we can go back to Bruma. That's where we were meeting him. At least we're making progress. And we didn't get in trouble, funnily enough. I guess maybe lucky enough. We were in the area we needed to be before we started getting a little more aggressive, which worked out perfectly, because, and I guess we'll find out when we turn in this quest, is, it didn't pop up like, oh, mission failed, you're kicked out of the guild. It didn't say anything like that. Oh, I get to level up. I got a rested bonus. Awesome. Okay. Hopefully we can use his bed. Oh, hello?
The Grey Fox is waiting for you.
Bro, I know. I'm literally here in his front. Thanks.
He's inside, downstairs. Don't keep him waiting.
Thank you for telling me what I already knew. Hey, he's just doing his job. He was told to let me know when he sees me, but I was already here at the front door. But hey, let it be known he did his job. He did his job. Can I rest in your bed, bro? I cannot.
Hello!
Is that the Shroud of Nocturnal?
I hear the monks were most hospitable.
Well, the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. So I learned about Nocturnal's cowl, my dude.
You think this is Nocturnal's cow?
I'm just saying.
Where did you hear about that?
I mean, it's not like it looks like a Daedric item. Oh, wait. I found a note in the monastery, actually.
I see. I suppose there is no hiding it from you. No hiding. What a joke. My whole life is hiding.
I know, right?
Everything
No hiding
in
from a
that
thief.
Document is true. My identity cannot be known. In fact, I just told you my true name twice, but I bet you don't remember it.
Wait,
You and
what?
I have even met before.
Oh, that's
when I was
wild. He
wearing
could
a
tell
cowl.
us their true identity, but it'll be
clouded
wiped from our
memory, he
minds
and
because
I
that's
are
the
two
curse of the
different
cow.
people.
That's
My
wild.
own family doesn't even know me. I would
Damn.
give much to be rid of the Grey Cowl and its curse.
Wait, you can't remove it? Wow, so like it's a permanent thing to them now until I guess the day they die, huh?
My sources tell me that Sevilla's stone has gone missing. Do you have it with you?
Yeah. Here.
Capital! Now I can see past the palace.
See, he did it again.
defenses.
Capital.
Oh, it's a good thing
Love
the
it.
Emperor didn't know
Forever.
they had this stone. He would have had it destroyed or taken it from them and kept it under lock and key in the palace.
Capital.
When
See,
I have
Fafnir
learned
gets
what I
it.
need to know, I
Capital.
will call for you again.
Great. Exclamation.
Let us leave Helvius's house now. He has served me well.
I don't
and
know why it
deserves
tickles
his
me, but it
peace.
does. Oh, man. Bully, exact, or Jolly Good. Jolly Good's a good one. Although the bot came up with that one. It's like, you might as well just say Jolly Good. And I'm like, well, you know what? I just might. Just might. We need a bed, dude. We gotta level up. Jolly Good. Oh. The Grey Fox may be contacting me soon. Until then, I gotta sell. Okay, so now I have to hit the next mark of that. The 700. Okay, so we're still needing to sell our goodies. Some fries, mother. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we gotta find a bed. There was an inn. There was an inn. There we go. A little bit of lighting. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, that means an inn. Yeah. Because we need a bed in order to level up, and I want to put some points, mainly to Magicka recovery. Although, like, we're able to hang in combat due to our recovery.
Tell her tales?
I just want to make sure we
I've heard.
continue.
What can I do for you today?
Hello, Olaf. I require a bed.
I've got a room, and a cheap one at that. You're looking for one?
Hey, the magic word is cheap. I'll take it.
Right then. Head up the stairs. It's the first door on your right.
First door on my
Remember,
right.
I didn't say it was clean. I said it was cheap.
Oi. 10 gold, though. I guess beggars can't be
Good
choosers.
journey to you.
Thank you. Upstairs to the right, you said? This one? Is this it? It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not like it's a bed and there's lighting and it's warm, you know. Yeah, that works for me, dude. Thank you. All right, level up time. Let's rest for a couple of hours, yeah. And see what I want to invest in. You have ascended to level 16. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax. Trust your instincts. Just be yourself. Do the little things, and the big things take care of themselves. You know, that is the way it goes, right? When you get more formidable in a chosen avenue, you know, more skilled, more knowledge, whatever, you find yourself like relaxing, settling into what you do. Is you don't have to, I guess, make too much of a heavily conscious effort anymore, because now that like, I'm just good at this thing, I don't have to try too hard, which is good to know. Willpower, no, intelligence was max magic. This was regen, right? I wanted to put more because I want our spells. I want to be able to cast more powerful spells and then regen my magicka decently. I still want to keep building our strength up, so I'm gonna put the rest of the points in there because I'm kind of leaning to paladin. Yeah, I'm doing the thieves guild, but just because I like it. Thankfully, this game is very flexible and where you can, the more you do something, the better you get at it. So it's not necessarily like you can lock yourself out of anything. You know, you just got to grind it out, right? Much like the Korean MMO vibe. Like, yeah, just do a lot of this and I'll get the levels I want. Like, easy peasy. Let me delete some saves. We have way too much. I don't like having too many. Yeah, like at least, I don't know, 3 manual. Because I'm going to make another one right now. So that's 2 manual, a bunch of auto. I want a new manual. There we go. I didn't mean to press that button, but I just did. All right, speaking of buttons, speaking of pressing, duders. So we're at the pivotal moment. We're about halfway through. So on the menu today was the switch to Enshrouded. However, I'm kind of thinking twice on that, because I do tend to keep it flexible around here. It's, you know, half a little bit of single-player RPG. I try to play another multiplayer if I can. I'm going to check my Steam, see who's online. We're not ending the stream or anything. I'm just kind of, like, seeing what, like, who's playing what. And that'll help me decide what I want to do right now. So let me go. Let me look into my Steam and see who's doing stuff. That's the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. So let's see, we got Wizard playing Enshrouded, Tandy's not online for Once Human, some homies playing Blueprints. I do have Enshrouded on the menu tomorrow, and maybe more will be around tomorrow to jump in Enshrouded. Let me check the Discord too, just to see. Because I want to make sure if I hop in, I would like to play with others. If not, I can just go back to Conan. I still have that installed. Yeah, I think I'm going to make an audible. I'm going to call it for Conan instead. Let me put the title and we'll switch it. I'm gonna say Conan Exiles because I wanted to continue with Conan Exiles. I like it. And I'm gonna change my title so it reflects that. This way I'm not lying to you. A very fun game. I don't think there's drops going on for it. I still have Enshrouded on the menu for tomorrow, so hopefully there'll be more around to play that. That's just the kind of game I prefer to have other players to play with. I just realized I had Oblivion spelled wrong this entire time. I called it Obvivion, like, bro. Spelling is tough. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna get the game launched. We're gonna jump over to Conan. It's a thing, I'm playing on like my own local save, but I'm working on a couple of things in the game that I wanted to get back to, mainly Freya's quest. That's what I'm angling for, so I want to do that. So we're going to take a little break. We're going to switch games. Be sure to get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab your partner, grab yourself, grab something. We'll be back in about 5 minutes or so for some Conan. Hope y'all are here to hang, and I will be right back. Enjoy the clips. I bless the dragon down in Africa. Create the shotgun. I need to be all up in there to make it happen. Context? What? Take that.
Look at that's a big boy. That's a big boy.
La 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 la. Oh, bro, this is my first time. Be gentle. Oh, gross. Bloody finger. Wow, that escalated quickly. Accurate. Bro, it was my first time. I said be gentle. He wasn't. Look at this. Bubble boys be like, what, bubble boy, bop, 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 bubble, bo. That's not a song. I just made it up. Yeah, we're a bubble girl. You've heard of Boba Tea. Well, I'm Boba Kin. Let's say ask for more. Mr. Gaines, Mrs. Bones, we meet again. As I stand across your evil empire desk as you swing around your office chair, petting a naked cat, skinless, furless cat. That one, yeah.
Bonk. 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 Beep. Snoop. Bop it. Yep. There the dog goes again. When the dog pipes up in the middle of combat. I'm so glad we got that one.
Widow 68 asked.
Here we go. What is
it? Was it a bad idea for Jason to give me a sword? Oh my god. Like Rita.
Here we go.
You don't even need to ask.
Let's see.
Giving you a sword is like giving a toddler a flamethrower. But whatever. I'm sure you'll only like totally destroy everything in your path. So congrats on your new sword destroyer award. Just try not to like ban everyone while you're at it, okay?
Oh, bro. Are you sure? I don't think you thought this through. Oh, I didn't think it through.
And I'm terrified, gonna shit my pants. Don't know what I'm gonna do, so I might die.
You got this. Do it. You got this, Kate. I believe in you. Yes. Yes. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Let's take a look. Let's go find him. Yo, what up, Chaos Cheeser? What's up, dude? How you doing? How's the cheese hanging, so to speak? Are you feeling good, or do you not give a damn?
Watch your chimney. Santa is coming. All over that chimney. What? Lead the way.
Well, we might as well get chorizo out of here. Might as well. What do you mean, get your chorizo out? Look, I meant this chorizo, not mine. Well, it is mine in the game. Yeah, streamer shows their chorizo live on stream. Click now. Scandal. Hey.
Daddy Santa, as it were. I'm gonna deck your halls, bub.
I mean, language. I'm kidding. That's the only word he knows. We're teaching. Fuck. What did you find? What did you eat? Pupper, what did you eat? Open your mouth. Stop fighting. Say ah. Say ah. Stop fighting.
Hey.
Open your mouth. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, what did you... Dog meat. You... Pupper. He ate a grenade. Dog meat. What are you doing? Dog meat. You're from Sweden? Welcome to Singapore. You know when he's rich? Dog meat says fuck. Look what happened. 18 plus stream, by the way. Just letting y'all know. Yeah, dog meat ate a grenade. Pupper. I know it looks like a pineapple, and I know I call it a pineapple for the meme. It's not actually a pineapple, dog meat. Hold on, I'm drinking. Wrecked. Is that me? No, that's Peggy. Oh, dog meat! Savage!
I'm the Dragonborn. You don't know me. I'm Jova Gaines. Move it.
Got him. Got him. I'm gonna drain all your juice. I drink your milkshake. Go again. Just like the ones I used to know. Where those wham sticks glisten so good. Visuals, I might die. The darkness retreats. Where did this song come from? This needs to be taken into context. I am easy. If you want to know one word to categorize me as a person, I'm easy. Got it. Whoa, 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 what? What the? I'm just gonna go get the thing and then run back out, bro. So when you pick this up, enemies spawn, just lead on out of here the second it happens. Shit! Hold on! Let me take it! Take it! Run! Ah! Bye! Bye! No! No! Oh, I look a little large on the screen. Let me fix that. There we go. That's better. I have Conan up and ready. Welcome back, everybody. Boop. Switching. Oh, again, too large on this screen. I always mess it up with my PNGs and I try to fix them at the last minute. Let me do this a little. Right there. Move it a little over here. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, and now for a little bit of tunes to enjoy some Conan with. I'm feeling the need of a little, I don't know, some classic rock hits of all time. That's what I'm feeling. Gonna vibe out to that. That feels good to me. Arctic Monkeys, Do I Want to Know? I'm feeling that kind of mood tonight. A little bit of classic rock hits while I jump into our playthrough of Conan Exiles. Age of Heroes is the update. They've been making a lot of updates lately. I think drops might be over. I don't know. We can check. We can check, actually, about those drops. Let me bring that up, actually. Let me see. Iudis, what up, duder? Conan Exiles drops 2025? Let me see. They might be over by now. Yeah, it was a bunch of this. When did it end? Oh, yeah, this ended 4 days ago. So they might have more coming up soon again. Yeah, it was for the table, the bed, the bookshelf, the chair, and the torch. I did get them as I was lurking in some streams. Enshrouded is having drops right now. We're going to be doing that tomorrow. I'm going to for sure stream it again tomorrow. I decided to switch over to Conan because I felt the need to play it. Ayuda says, damn, this classic rock in 2009s. I'm going to dive. Well, I know it's this 09 is considered classic rock in the classic rock playlist. You know somebody younger made this, right? Somebody younger calling this classic, like, shit. Or maybe we're just that old now. Maybe we're just that old now. Continue. Activate co-op. No, just single player. It's just me. Yeah, Exile Lance. Let's get back in there. Get back on our character. Who's a hottie. We have a bunch of friends, I'll call them, working in our location. The real goal tonight, hopefully, I don't think we'll succeed because apparently it takes a while, is to get a little more progress on Freya's mission. This is our character. Let me slowly pan the camera around so like everything loads in the initial area. You see how it kind of stutters a second? It's usually because it's rendering things for the first time since you're loading in the game. So there's a little hiccup usually here and there. Nothing major. Nothing major. There's Dina 2.0 because the last one died. We won't talk about that. What was my dodge button again? B's dodge. Jump is A. Okay. And then the swing weapon was... Light attack was right bumper, right? And then heavy attack was right trigger. Aha. And then special attack was left trigger. Okay. Was there a block button? I guess only if you had a shield. So everything's about dodge instead. Okay. And then how do I put my weapon away again? I hold the Y to... Aha! Yeah, I remember I was using my bow. Yeah, we look good. I like our armor setup now. I would like some different bottoms, but these will work for now. These will work for now. Oh, let me get Dina to go with us. Because we're going to need some backup, I imagine. Dina. Come. I've done a little bit of decorating since we last were here. I had a bunch of taxidermy pets that I found. I didn't make them. I didn't do this to the animals. I found these in camps we raided, so I brought them home to give them a good home. Put some roofing, put a nice seat for us to hang out and chill, enjoy the sunset, you know, just kind of vibe out here. It's a good view. Yeah. And then, of course, interior of our bedroom, the master bedroom. Not much. We're still building out slowly. I'm just, you know, it's just enough for right now. But, of course, I have to have my seat to enjoy the entertainment. Got our cookery. Did my food go spoiled? Some of it did. Thankfully, on a local save, if you log out, things don't, like, spoil while you're offline. If you're on a server, however, like, yeah, do know if the server's on, like, always on. so things will spoil. There's our dancer. I forgot we named him Mandy after Deaf Amanda. I forgot that. I remember I've been naming everybody after like a viewer or a friend. Like, who was this? Rusty Curse Bunny, right? That's them. Who's this? My AOL Blacksmith, named after my AOL password. What did I name that dancer? I think that's not. I think that's Naya. Is that Nia? Naya? Yeah, that's Naya. Yeah. And then who else do we have here? Who's this guy? I think this might be. Is this Dean? I can't see your name, dude. No, that's Zaris. Okay, no, he's our sorcerer. He's our sorcerer. I think the cook is what we made. I named him Cook Revamped. After our homie Dean Revamped. I think that's the name. For some reason, these dudes' names aren't highlighting, but the other ones are. Yeah, that's Cook Revamp. Okay. I'm like debating on whether I want another entrance in here or probably another floor if we expand. And then I do have our priestess, who I named after Tak. Siran Snackooey. Yeah. And then they're doing what they do, causing shenanigans. They're giving a buff to the entire zone too, which is why we wanted them there. Alright. Remember I was going to look up what I had to do for Freya's quest and apparently kick myself in finding out where it's actually at. Alright, let's see. Conan Exiles. Freya quest Stormfall? Or was it Stormwatch? Was it Stormwatch? Location? Because I don't know where it is. In Conan Exile's companion quest with Freya, Stormwatch is a key location where you'll find a journal and a bag of gold as part of the investigation. It's located on a ridge southwest of New Asgard in map square E9. Okay, let's... E9, they said. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. E9. Okay, and the way you can do that, so this is 9 over here. So now we're looking for E. If you pivot up, you can see the letters. Or if you pivot down, whichever you prefer. So E... Wow, so where I was going was just directly... Never eat soggy weedy. Southwest. So I gotta go for this location then? Let me add a marker there. Like... I don't know, like that one. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I was last time. I was there. I was here. Man, I went all the way around here and all I had to do was go a little further this way and I would have found where I needed to go. Okay. Well, that's where we're headed. Dina, you coming? Dina? I'm not taking them out with me this time because they almost died. Do I have a bedroll? First things first, always have a bedroll. In case you need to, you know, set a spawn point. I need 3 hide for that. Let me get that before we head out. Thankfully I have 2 entrances. Yeah, this is my little castle here. My little kingdom. Built it. I need the hide. Where's my hide? I already made it into leather, didn't I? Damn it. I can make the other one, right? Yeah, I just need 3 twine, 2 branch, 6 fiber. I should have that in here. Yeah, I have it right here. Perfect, that works. Yeah, I can make a bed. All I need is a bed, and then I can always pick it up and take it with me if I need it. And then, where's the bed? Down here? Did I craft it? I did craft it, didn't I? Wait, did it put it on my bars already? Oh, that works perfectly. It's already there. Okay, never mind. I was gonna, like, find it and put it on my bars. Alright, onward. We got things to do. I haven't figured out what to name this archer yet. But they do look cool. I made some custom armor just for them. I mean, they're only a level 1, but I thought they looked cool. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll keep them as a friend. A friend. So we're going... Yeah, we're just going directly straight this way. I should have my weapon at the ready. Dina, come. Because I feel like that over there, that is going to be a problem. So we should probably attack him first off. Wait, what do you mean you can't move there? I'm pointing at the dog. Go get the dog. Not the branch. Go. What do you mean follower can't move there? How about here? Dina? You don't want to attack anybody? No? What if I attack him first? There you go. Go get him, Dina. Oh, he's mad. Dina, help. Help. No. How about no? How about no? Dina. Okay, listen. Okay. Both dogs are chasing. I don't like them chasing. No, you don't. Okay, listen, pupper. Okay, listen. Here, hold on. Here. You see what you get? You mess with the bull, you get the horns. Come on. There you go. Dina, are you good? You got him? You got him? Alright. Sorry, Dina. I panicked. Okay, what can I say? I panicked. I do have heals, do I not? I do. Here, let me drink some of that. You want one? You want... Oh, yeah, you need one. Here, I got you. Here, hold up. Here, have some of that. Drink some of that. Put that in your mouth. There you go. They have so much more health than me. Yeah, a little more. I need you to have full health to really help us in our situations. There you go. All right, cool. We can continue. I do want to harvest this dude first because he's a demon boss. You can get very rare materials from them, like that to just drop right now. The bestial memory. That'll reset your knowledge points or your attribute points depending on what you want. You never know what you're gonna get with those dudes. Oh, let me put the arrow back on. So I wonder, from where we're going, maybe it was very close, just like on the other side of the mountain, and I completely missed it. Yeah, we'll find it. Let me put this away. Dina, you coming, right? Okay, just making sure. Also, still to this day, I know this game came out, like, what, roughly 7 or 8 years ago. I think it still looks great. I think it holds up well. I know the new hotness I'm waiting for would be Dune Awakening, coming out June 10th. But if you pre-order the higher tier editions, so pretty much anything not base game, if you hire the slightly higher ones, you'll get access on June the 5th, which we'll be doing. Shout out to Funcom for helping us with that. All that to say, like, I still think this game looks good and plays well. I like it. But, you know, once you've tapped into the Dune and then the new mechanics they're introducing and the Shai Hulud, the worm, it's hard to let go of. Like, I'm just waiting. This is the Dune waiting room at this point. Okay, Storm Watch. So it's further that way then. So we're going this way. Oh, I see. I see. We made friends. Hey. No, you don't. Ow! How do you get a hold of me when I dodge like that? Dude, stop. Stop. Just stop. Why is the moose a part of this now? Like, really? Why? Whoa! Whoa. Hold on. I'm coming back. Still there? Hey. You're just handling them all, aren't you? Hold on. Here, have some of that. Here, you too. Have some of that. Here, come here. I'm helping. Look, I'm helping. You're good, right? Dude, what is with all these demon duders coming out of nowhere? Like, jeez. I'll take their goodies, of course, but wow. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just trying to get rid of all the arrows I have first. Randall, what up? Don't those potions have a short timer? Yeah, like right here. If you look at the timer, look, they're already gone. Yeah, yep. You are correct. If you look on potions, it'll show like or like most items, like there's a duration. Like here, this one's like 21 minutes. That apparently expires in 5 hours. It'll just go out of my inventory. What about this? Yeah, 17 minutes. Yeah. So if you see those and you're wanting to use them, like use them right away. Or if you happen to have a container, like an icebox, a refrigerator, you can put them in there and they'll stay a little longer. I haven't gotten that far yet to keep them preserved, but I also have the setup I want for now. Hello? Hi? No, bad puppy. Dude, stop. Dina, hit him. What are you doing, Dina? He's looking at you with malintent or whatever. Come here. Come on, slow him down. You're doing great, Dina. You're doing great. Just boop that snoot. There you go. Atta girl. Kick ass, Seabass. Alright. Let's see what they give us for goodies. Oh, they gave us alchemical base. Hell yeah. That's good. Alchemical base to make better potions and stuff. Yeah, this is good. And as you see, no durability. All that to say, Randall the Red is 100% correct. Much like the potion of, where was that dude? He's down here somewhere. Was it here? I'm trying to remember. I don't know if it's this. No, it was over here, like here, somewhere around here. There's a dude that'll take you to an entirely different zone. I forget his name. Jigalag, something of Jigalag. Is you pay them in feral flesh, I think, which you can just like, you know, defeat any beast in the area and it'll give you that. Just harvest them. Where were we going? This way. Then he'll give you a potion to go to another realm. But that potion, much like the bestial potions we just picked up that had a short durability, that one has a short durability to like 5 minutes, I think. So when you go there, like the intention should be like you're, you know, wanting to drink that and go there. Or if you have a base nearby, you know, rush back, put them in your refrigerator so you can use those as needed. The reason people go there, myself included, is there's some unique ingredients you can only get there to get some more unique mounts, pets, companions who can fight alongside you. Devil Squad, I'm sorry. Okay, that's new to me. I haven't been here before. Devil Squad, well, I'm curious. I might die, but I'm here for it. Yeah, be sure to check out more and more also on Twitch. We're trying to help the homies PP. Is what? Partner push. What did you think I mean? Devil Squat. Interesting. Huh. Ah. So somewhere here is Storm Watch. So I'm wondering if it's here. I gotta search this entire grid then, because according to the information we found, it's in the square of E9, which we are in E9 now. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button I don't mean to keep doing that. I guess it behooves me maybe to move north and kind of make a quadrant and then to find what we're looking for. Because I don't think it's Devil's Squat. Oh, it's dark now. Don't have my torch on me. There it is. Let me go ahead and trade that out for my there we go. For my bed. Probably going to want to put a bed down anyway. Yeah, let me go ahead and move down and plant a bed. That way we have a respawn point in case things get very saucy. I thought I just heard something. Hello? Oh, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Hey, easy. Take it easy. Oh, wait, where did you come from? Okay, then let me not get in the melee. Not that way. There we go. Okay, get him. There we go. We're fine. Ooh. Man, he ran up right behind me and tried to go straight up Main Street. Jeez. I heard another. I knew it. There you go. Let me move. I'm low on stam. Thankfully, they drew the attention. Thank you, Dina. Enema. Shout out to Kiss, man. I love that band. One of the greatest bands of all time, IMO. They could really have done anything they wanted musically. Did rock. Even did disco with I Was Made for Loving You, and they killed it. So good. Oh, hello. Ow. Okay, hold on. I had a feeling. No. Here. Oh, my torch is broken. Here, have some of that. There we go. That's one. Okay, good. Are you good? You're good, Dina? Okay. I think we're gonna need another torch. Thankfully, I can make one. I can just apply it, right? I mean, I could have repaired it, but I'd rather just have a brand new one. There we go. Alright. Where was I going? Right, as I was going to go further this way to kind of do a little... Hi. Stop it. Stop your shenanigans. No one wants this. Quit it. Good job, Dina. There's so much wolves, dude. Is it getting daylight now, maybe? Panama. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going this way, because I see something over yonder. So I have a feeling. Maybe I should put out the torch, just in case. Let me get my bow out. Oh, is that just another pupper? Okay, that's fine. Huh. Nope, wrong button. So I think this would just take us back to the desert. So let's roam around the fringes. Look for signs of, like, I don't know, a fortress, a settlement, a city, a town, whatever. That, because I'm looking for something called Stormfall. And according to the guide I found, it said somewhere in the quadrant of E9. So I'm just going with that as the base to look for it. Wait, how am I not hitting this thing? Hello? Am I shooting too wide? There we go. That's better. Yeah, I didn't realize I missed it entirely. There you go, Dina. You're a much better shot than I am. Oh, there he goes. Yes. Yes. Okay. Wait, you look like a bigger boy. Are you the bigger? Are you like a bossy boss? You feel like you might be a bossy boss. You're a bossy boss. Dina, get him. So what I'm doing is I'm locked onto them and it zooms in on me and my crosshair. So I like lose a little bit of visibility. But if you're close enough, you'll see them in frame. You can also just like not lock on and just free aim instead and do it this way. Most players will probably do it that way instead though. I like lock on because, like, I don't know, it helps me in my potato aim. Alright, did you have any goodies? What did they have? The savory flesh? Okay. Alright, let me get my bow. Those bossy bosses are worth doing because if you take them out, you get a large chunk of XP. Which we're still working on. We're not max level yet, so there's a lot of things that still want to unlock. A lot of recipes, armors, weapons. I like building stuff. Alright, Pumbaa, you go do your thing over there. You go do your thing. Yeah, that just looks like a way to the desert, so maybe over here somewhere. Because there's this lighthouse. I don't think that's Storm. Well, let me think critically, right? Storm Watch. Which Watchtower comes to mind, and maybe that's what the way I need to be thinking. Because I don't see anything over here. And according to the information, it said it was southwest of New Azagarth. So, and looking in that direction, we're looking in that direction. So yeah, maybe this is what we need to be doing, is I need to be heading over here. We'll find it. We got all the time in the world. This is a marathon, not a sprint. This is a long-term game. I'm playing this on and offline, so like, we got time. Plus, we're vibing. Oh, I gotta take care of my needs. So I need my goodies. Let me use that. Where's my Wawa? There's the Wawa. Yeah, let's get max hydration. Oh, I leveled. I forgot. Authority. I like authority. This way I can keep my companions alive. And then any knowledge I want to unlock yet? I did want to make better potions. I know that'll help. Let me look through before I commit to anything. I did want to make sure I get that so I can get the max truncheon so I can make friends a little quicker. In a manner of speaking. And then also better daggers, but I think I need to be level 50 for the epic. Yeah, I need to be higher level to get the better ones. Yeah, level 43. I'm only 40. I try to save my points. I don't really care about having max level bows. I'm just using the bow for now just because. I prefer daggers. Ooh, I can get the armors here though. Yeah, I want those. Okay. I like getting all the armors. All about that drip. Ooh, I can make a better saddle. I'll put that on the back burner. I'll think about it. And then the religion thingy. Oh, I forgot I unlocked that. Yeah, I already made that. I do want to upgrade that later on. And then sorcery. Okay, I think I have what I want. Okay, I think this is probably the way to get up there. I see puppers in the distance. Let's get their... I was going to say let's get their attention, but let's wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, stay still. There we go. Get him, Dina. Whoop. No, you don't. Good job, Dina. Oh, yeah, you one-tapped him, atta girl. GG. Ah, I see another one right there. Bullseye. Dina, you know what to do? Oh, he chasing. Oh, this one chasing too? Okay. I see this one's not going to let up, huh? Alright, hold on. I was going to switch to the weapon to get him. You got him? You got him? Alright, sweet. Alright. We're doing better. Way better in daylight, obviously. Yeah, so what we want to do is I guess we were up there already. I just didn't realize I needed to go up there. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back up this way. And check out that tower first. Maybe we'll find what we're looking for. And then I'll check out that tower too. Because maybe I wasn't thinking critically. Because Storm Watchtower. Makes sense. I don't know why I thought New Azagarth was that. I guess because it was a large settlement and it made sense. Like, yeah, they took him to, you know, the west, and there was this large, like, or not large, but they said, like, you know, there was people there. And I was like, well, New Azagarth is right over there. Maybe that's it. We did somewhat decent in getting some of the enemies down. We didn't full clear. We aren't quite strong enough yet for that. Dina, you wanna handle? There you go. There you go. Use your combo. There you go. Use it vigorously. Come on. Oh, I'm out of ammo? No shot. I have no more ammo. Oh, I still have some. I still have some. Let me use that. There we go. Do I have it? Okay, I do. Okay. I just want to use up my ammo, and then I'm going to go back to melee. I built our damage into agility. Only a few points. Just something so it's not base damage. Oh, there's iron here. Oh, we should take some home with us. Since, you know, when in Rome, as one might say. Yeah, give me some of that. Because we're going to need this as we upgrade and we start making steel to make better items. Easy peasy. Nice. Man, I haven't heard Limp Bizkit in a minute. Man, what a time. Oh, this right there, you're over encumbered. That's the reason I like building my character the way I did. Where I use, what was it again? I'll look at it again. I keep forgetting the attributes. Expertise. The max on expertise, if you look right above my little pineapple head, Beast of Burden. When, here, let me show you. Beast of Burden, when over encumbered, you can dodge and move at full speed. That's why I like it. So no matter what I'm carrying, it's not going to hinder my movements. I can, you know, be the little loot goblin I am. There's still a detriment. The more you carry, over time, you will start to, like, not dodge as effectively or as fast. But it takes a while, like, of a lot of shit of carrying for you to get there. So I'm going to use that so, like, I can carry all this stuff. I'm going to give it to my companion. They can hold a good amount of ore. And then I'm a little lighter on my feet. But mainly, yeah, because I don't like, I don't mind inventory management. But if there's an option to mitigate it, of course I'm going to take advantage of it. Like, yeah, give me that. So I may not be able to do, like, say, max damage on a given character. But also, I'm a casual. I'm just playing for the love of the game and waiting for Dune Awakening. But I will go to, like, dungeons and stuff here and there. Just because. Those are fun. Oh, didn't get that one. There we go. Man, there really is a lot of ore here. This is awesome. I'm glad we came this way. Speaking of the Red Hot Chili Peppers, we were talking about them earlier. Such a good song. Great band. Okay, there's more. I thought there was more. Aha. I knew it. I didn't see any more. There's some coal, though. That's worth picking up. So we can throw that in our furnace. Oh, I should get my weapon up. Oh, right. I was going to give this to my companion. Sorry. Dina, help a duder. Would you carry this ginormous amount of stuff here? Hold that. Thank you. What's heavier? That's 35 pounds. That's 13. Here, hold that. That's good. Yeah. So we're still encumbered, but it's not as bad. I feel the need to put down that bed I was talking about. I'm going to do that now. I have a feeling. You never know, dude. Let me see how far away do I have to place this. Overlapping with another object. Come on. Just auto-align. Let me put it here. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay. I now will spawn here in case I get yeeted. And that's why you want to take a bed with you. And then if you're going to move further on, you're like, I'm going to go this direction. You could always come back and pick up your bed. Or, my advice, just make another one. Just make another one. And when you place the new one down, it'll delete the last one. So you'll be fine. You're kind of making your own checkpoints. Hello, friend. Dina, get him. Oh, that's a pupper, too. That's no bueno. This is no good. I'm trying to help Dina as much as I can. Thankfully, she's a tank, bro. Oh, homie wants a piece. All right. You want some. Ow. Come here. Have some of this. Have some of that. A little bit of that. Oh, what was that, my dude? How about this? All right. Execute. Delicious. Aggressive. I'm here, Dina. I'm using my weapons now. I mean, my melee is what I meant to say. That's my stronger weapon. Here you go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Okay. I need my stamina. Is he resetting? Really? Dina's still out there and you're chasing them instead? Interesting. Oh, he really wants me. He really wants this ass, my dude. Yeah, just combo lock him. There you go. Dina, I got you. Shoot him. Atta girl. You're doing so good. Woo. All right, are we good? Woo, that got intense. Let me heal. Dina, I'm gonna have to really make sure you're good to go here. Have some of that. Drink all of this, like really, all of it. No. Yeah, to at least get her to half health at least. And the more levels you get for your companions, the more their HP goes up. When she spawned in, while she's known for being like a master huntress, like archer, and that's what they spawn in with. In my game, they put a lot of points in their strength, so I just make sure they had strength weapons. They have a bow, like in case like something's at range, but mainly their axe is their big damage dealer. I'm making sure she drinks all this before we do anything else. Yeah, heal up. And then we'll loot. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my melee out just in case. Any loot worth checking out? Yeah, we could take all that. We'll take all that too, because again, I can carry all this stuff anyway. Yeah, I can hang that up. And there was more bodies over here. There was that other dude I took out over here. Some of them will despawn, or this will happen. Can I loot him? Is he on the ground right here, technically? No, I guess he fell off the side and the game's showing him like that. All right. Ooh, the Doobie Brothers. Ooh. Yo. Tons of loot. Give me all that. Oh, and I have it set up in my game that if I get yeeted, I don't drop everything and have to run back to pick it up. I don't mind doing that offline, but on stream, I feel it slows down anything I'm doing. Can I press to interact? You have found gold. Is this what I was looking for? I found a note. Is this the note? Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. More info. No, it's just a note. It doesn't... Oh. Fret not, cousin. I'll pick up some exile brutes to do the job with me. If there's anything they're good at, it's swinging a club. Once we return to Stormwatch, I'll gut the dogs. No one will miss them. and no one will know we were involved. Ooh. I think we're on the trail. Okay. Oh, is this it? This right here? This note? Okay. Seeker of Fortune. I have a task that requires your discretion. I would pay the sum of 300 gold for the capture and safe delivery of blacksmith Angvar. He can be found at his hovel in the hills east of New Azagarth. Bring him to me with no harm done. You will be rewarded handsomely. Should you maim or kill him, I'll ensure the molten gold lines your innards before you rot in a shallow grave. The note is sealed in wax with the raven's foot. Is this Stormwatch? Well, there's more loot over here, so I feel it behooves us to keep checking all this before we move forward. But this is just one of the watchtowers. What is this area? Let me look at it. Yeah, this is Stormwatch. Okay. So we didn't find any remnants other than the notes. I imagine we'd take these notes back to Freya. I imagine that's the next leg of the journey. Is to talk to Freya about what we found, which wasn't much. And then see where we go from there. Alright. Sounds good to me. We will head back. I'm gonna leave my spawn point there just in case I get in a scuffle along the way. And then I could always put a new one down. I think we're gonna get in trouble. Yeah, so we're gonna head back this direction all the way back home, which we're over here. Ray's home is right there. We're right there. We're not too far. You could always get across the land using a mount if you prefer. You can get pretty fast on those. I tend to leave mine at home because like we always get like attacked on the way. And I guess I'm not quite good at the mounted combat. Feel like it's a little, I don't know. It puts me at a disadvantage. Although it gets me there quicker. But it's fine, you know, we have stamina. Ooh, I see a dude. Hello. Hi. Dina, help. Whoop. I always get myself in these situations and then I like beg Dina to take me out of it. You know, like, please save me, Dina. I made a mistake. You got him? Yeah, you got him. You got him. No big deal. All right, let's see what you got. Some thick hind, some exotic flesh. That works. We're supposed to be going this way. I need to make that compass. I did unlock it. I need to make it. So it'll like give us a direction of where we're going. I totally expect us to encounter wolves along the way, like before. This does make for good road trip music on the way back home. And once we eventually get there to unlock the stone portals, gameplay kind of escalates from there, at least I think, because you're able to fast travel at will. And then you're able to go across the land, do a bunch of these other things like dungeons. Probably still the best farm in the game for XP to level your followers. Where was that at? I think it was over here above, like over here, this region. I forgot the name of it, but I remember the Sumerian Berserker tier 3 always shows up here. So you can get like arguably one of the best non-named followers in the game. They're super tough, super tanky, do a good amount of damage. But then the NPCs you fight around here, specifically the blue ghost boys, they have a lot of XP for minimal effort. So like I think they're still good. Oh, hi, Badger. That's aggressive. My goodness. Wow, just like that, huh? And how's Badger doing? How did Helldivers go, duder? Thanks to Badger, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after having tongue for 15 minutes, pause. Allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you too speak the native tongue, I greet thee. Blah, la, 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 la. Brrr. Blah, la, la. Wah. What was all that about? I don't know either. It's my language. 2 letters, 1 word. Hi. How's Badger doing? How did Helldivers go, dude? Wasn't there an update recently? Or I think an event that was going on right now. I recall Strike making a Twitter post about it. Yeah, I see them puppers over there. Do they see us? No, they're kind of bugged out. No, they see us. They see us. Yeah, he's bugged on his animations. Okay, finally the animation fixed itself. Freya, you mind? Freya, you mind doing something? Here, Freya. I'll bring them to you. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Man, I missed. There you go. Have some of that. Hold on, wait for it. There you go, Freya. Use your combo. There you go. Badger says, howdy, duder. And Helldivers went good. Played that for a few hours this afternoon. Got a few good runs in. Awesome. Have they introduced more cosmetics? I imagine they did, right? Because that's like one of the huge selling points is just for playing the game, you unlock all this extra cool like skins for your weapons and like weapon tiers and stuff. Badger says there's a Super Earth. Oh, sorry. Let me tell. Dina can handle this, right? Super Earth itself is under attack at the moment by Illuminate. So it's all hands to defend. Okay, so like all the players are like encouraged to take part of that event to like... Essentially, from what I understand, I think this still holds true, is the way they handle Helldivers is all the future events, it's like based on the outcome of the current or most recent. So like, let's say the players don't, you know, really come out in mass. Let's say they don't hit the mark. The next event will reflect that consequence. And now that event is all about, I don't know, making a comeback, maybe stopping them from taking over a fort, you know, whatever, right? Which I like that about Helldivers, that they have that idea. Because it feels like a living world in a sense. Like everybody's having an effect on the fight, the war. So and then I think in this case, if the players do show up for the event of Super Earth, then, I mean, maybe there's another big bad that shows up. Maybe there's a consequence of that. They always keep it going to keep it moving, which is cool. Woshi. Hi, Doodles says hi also. Howdy, Woshi. Say hello to Doodles for me. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having fun. I saw the TikTok post of the noms they're eating. Lucky. I'm very jealous. Y'all always post like all this food on the TikTok and I'm like so jelly. Also, y'all really capture it in good lighting, so you know what you're doing. You're doing it well. Badger says they did. They added skins and modifications that you can add to weapons, which is mods to weapons are a thing now. That wasn't a thing when I was playing before. Okay, that's cool. There's weapon mods now. And that's what they've been doing to make it all feel much more alive. I like that. I wish more games did that, but I guess some maybe aren't able to cater to that. But I'm glad it exists because I like that for the players in the community. Is they feel like they have an impact on the game, or air quotes, the world. What was that? Whatever. All right, all's work. Hey, horsey, how you doing? Oh, thank you for the shout out for the Woshi. Woshi says, we're doing good, just getting ready to grind some ranked rivals. Oh, snap, ranked? Are y'all going to be streaming that? Or is that like just for y'all offline to just kind of grind that out? Get a little sweaty? Or will you be streaming it? I had a good time playing Marvel Rivals with y'all. I don't think I'd ever step in ranked, though. I would for sure be a hindrance on the team. But it was fun getting to play a little more casual with y'all the other day. I found a liking to Star-Lord and Iron Man a little bit. You know, kind of going up in the air a little bit. That was fun. I do want to learn, like, as I kind of play on and offline, to learn how to play a healer effectively. Because I feel that'll be a huge boon to the team.
1,700 and...
Oh, is that my treasurer? Let me turn in my treasure. What do I have? Pretty sure I got some loot to throw over there. I thought I picked up at least one treasure. I did. This is considered treasure. Anything else? No, that was it, huh?
Yes, the books.
Decoration. Yeah, that was all I got. All right.
Everything better.
Batter says, I've been lurking while making dinner this evening. Made white chicken chili. And it turned out much better than last time. I wonder what you did different. Do you know? Like, do you take notes when you make the chili? Like, so you can repeat it? Or like, okay, I want it to be this good next time. What the hell did I do? You know? I want to decorate this stuff real quick before I do anything else. Because I have them in my inventory, so I might as well. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant, no, do that. There we go. Yeah, go ahead and put this over here. Place. What else did I get? Sunglasses at night so I can... Yeah, I'll put you up there. There we go. So I didn't do this to the bear. I just found it like that. So, we're making sure it didn't go to waste, yeah? A large shelf. Where do I think I need that? You think I need it in my bedroom? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I don't see why not. Why not? It'll make the room feel a little more lived in. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Right there. And another shelf. I think this shelf should go... tavern? Tavern? Yeah, so so they can have like, I don't know, storage for whatever. Yeah, I have one right there. I think another one like right here next to the brewery makes sense to me. Okay, let me... And about here? Oh, is it too close to the barrel? Oh, it was too close to the barrel. Okay. What about here? Yeah, that. Yeah. Badger, I do. Oh, you recorded it? You took notes? This time I added a little bit less onion and chicken broth and added corn and crushed tortilla chips. And a white chicken chili. I can really go for a chili. Damn it. Now, that's a big boy. Oh, geez. Okay, that has to go outside. My goodness. Where do I put you? This phallic-looking situation here. Where do I... Can I just put it here next to the altar and that'll be fine? Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. Yeah. Yeah, because we're building a little. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I gotta put all these away. And then I gotta take these notes to Freya. So yeah, we're putting stuff away. I might as well, like, dry out a bunch of this. Or can I... Let me see if I can make any more fancy meals with the stove. Let me see. Let me throw it all in there and find out what I can make. If I can make anything. I may not be able to. I just want to see. They do have spices and seasonings in the grinder that I break down my plants and stuff with. Let me get the salt out of the grinder, unless I don't have any more. Yeah, I have plenty. Thank you for the follow, Star, over in Kick. Pleasure to meet you. There's the salt. I think salt will be enough. Yeah, let me see what we can make. What can we make? If we can't make anything, we'll just dry it out, and that way it'll stay preserved longer to feed the homies. Oh, I can make a few things. I can make meat strips, demon blood sausage. That... So appetizing. My goodness. Yeah, I'll go to make all these. Let's make all that. Oh, does it need... Oh, I gotta press the on button. There you go. There you go. Cook all that. There you go. Nice. Alright. Take that. I'll leave the salts in here. I'll take the meat and I'll dry that out instead. Can you open that? Actually, let me go upstairs to the cooking fire. Maybe I can do something there instead. Because I'm just going to put it in the thrall pot anyway so everybody can have, you know, noms and stuff. Thank you for the song request, Snake. Here, throw that. And that. And then... So what does this make? Okay, so it makes the regular and... Yeah, that's fine. I'll put it in the thrall pot. I'll just let it run. Hey, Jace Baby in chat. Howdy, Snake. How did the rest of... I think you jumped back into Cyberpunk, right? I thought you went live and I saw Fortnite. I'm like, man, he's really enjoying Fortnite. But I think you changed it afterwards. I had a good time catching up on the VOD with you and Corey playing Fortnite. That was a hoot, dude. Y'all had such a good time. Oh, let me... There we go. I need that. There we go. There we go. And I can take this and put it in my pots to feed the homies. That's what you do. Homies feed homies, right? Snack says, I sent Songbird. No, not the Songbird. I remember. Dun, 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 dun. If you haven't heard this song, you can thank Snack Cobretti for introducing it to you. Oh, I got a new bow. When did I get a steel skinning knife, huh? When did that happen? Dean, see what I meant about it being closer than you think? You were so right, dude. I was like, dude, it was right there. Because I was all over here. Dude. was right here. All I had to do is go a little, like, it was right there. Yeah, found it. So I still got to go talk to Freya about the notes we found. I think I'm doing it the right way. I think I'm, like, following along. I need to make more salt. Here, take those bones. Take that. The crystal I'm keeping, because I know we're going to need that for something. Yeah, the putting, like, items away at the end, that's always what takes the longest, I think. That way I don't waste anything, right? Waste materials. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put that in there. I could use materials instead. Can I break you down? Nice! I can get the plant fiber back. Okay. I cannot break down these arrows, can I? No, okay, so there's only so much. Alright. Yeah, let me break down all this. This I'm gonna turn to leather. Let's make that into leather. Nope, that's the wrong thing, actually. I just realized I'm putting it in the wrong location. I put pelts to turn into hide, to then turn into leather. Now, okay, right. And then here is where I tan the hide to make the leather. And then turn that on. Okay. And then the fur. I'm putting the fur over here because it's actually an ingredient. For, at least for what I have access to right now, one of the stronger armor pieces, that being the slaver armor. It's pretty good. It's just like the best I can make for now. Like this one, like armor value 113. Whereas the other stuff is like, that I don't have access to yet, but that's 115. And like heavy armor, 100. So like, it's better. And it costs less to make. Snackerberry says, I had an ADHD moment. I thought I changed the title and category, and then I clicked start. Oh no! Exclamation ADHD. I hate it when that happens. I've done that way too many times than I care to admit. No one saw nothing. When I go live and it's the wrong thing, you saw nothing. It never happened. Ever. Never, ever, ever. Oh! I got a decor. Oh, okay. What does this decoration do? That, exactly. The wee woo. Oh, it's a little. Oh, it's a scroll. I think that would look good at my my little scrolly woly situation. The sorcerer's desk, like right over here. Yeah, I think that would look good right here. Yeah, immersive. Amazing. All right, what else I need to put away? Oh, I gotta break those down too. Okay. Still doing a little bit of management, then I can go talk to Freya. That way I will have offloaded most of the stuff, the junks, as it were. There you go. I'm keeping 2 of these in case I want to give it to Dina. And we can both, like, roll up on a duder and, like, boop him in the snoot. To essentially, you know, influence people, make friends. You know how they say. I'm just going to move all this up so like, my inventory looks a little cleaner. Not so spread out. Was that it? Oh, the notes, right. Let me move the notes up here. And then that'll give us more of the... Yeah, see, more of that space comes back. Okay. I think it's Freya time. Boom, boom, boom. And then we need to eat, of course. There we go. Some lava. There we go. And then the rotten meat I keep on me because I put it in my compost bin. Is that we can use it to make more... What's the word? Is it compost? Yeah, just compost, yeah. But you need the rotten meat. You need plant... I need more plant fiber to do that, actually. We have enough bone meal. So let me put that in there. I'm going to need to get more plant fiber. I can do that right here, though. There's plenty. Ooh, I remember this song. Kavinsky. I'm enjoying the synthwave vibes. Thank you for that. There we go. That should be enough plant fiber to get it rolling, because we have plenty of bone meal up in there. There we go. There we go. It's already cooking now. Okay. That should get rid of a bunch of those bone meal and rotten meat. And then I can get more compost to then produce more aloe for my heals. Speaking of heals, I gotta put that tongue away. I hope everybody enjoyed. Let's get cozy, shall we? Yeah. Nice little bundled up fruit burrito. I'm still encumbered. Jeez. Is it all the potions? Oh, wait. The wolf pelts. Right. That makes sense. Right. Forgot to put those over here. There we go. There we go. Much better. Yeah, take all that away from me, please. I'm still cucumbered. Oh, the ore. Right, the ore. I almost forgot. Can I have that? Thank you. There we go. Or rock. You make what you can. There you go. All right. So we're not cucumbered anymore, thankfully. Was there anything else I wanted to mess with? Alchemy base and crystals. I can put those right here since they're the cauldron. That's where I'm housing them for now. Inventory management. Alchemy base. No, the alchemy base I put over here in the alchemy bench because alchemy. Makes sense? There we go. And then the notes. Okay. When did I get these insects? I don't... Yeah, it's fine. Alright, back to Freya. A.k.a. Mommy. What? Nothing. Ooh, how's the honey coming along? 19. Well, we'll get more later to make more mead. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Freya. To turn in these notes. Hopefully that's all we needed. If we need more, I'll just look up a guide on how to do it. I just wanted to make some kind of progress, which is good. Now we found Stormwatch. Now I know where it is, so next time I do this, I won't have to look so long. The first time's always tough when you haven't played the game before and you're kind of playing it blind. On location, at least. Like in a game like this where it's not really guided, right? It's meant to be a sandbox for you to explore and you kind of figure it out as you go. You know, use the general directions they gave you, the NPC. So I was on the right track going to New Asgard, but I just had to go west. So in hindsight, because she said it was directly west of her, and if you notice, it really is pretty much west of her. Like, this is her house, and that's the location. So she wasn't, like, lying. It was very direct, like, yeah, just go west and you'll find it. And I did, right? But I, for some reason, thought this was west, although technically, it's more like northwest if you look at the angle. So I was off. Snack says the song is used in the movie The Drive with Ryan Gosling. Oh, The Drive! Yeah, doesn't it take a very dark turn in that movie, right? Like he interacts with like a single mom and her kid, and it starts off kind of wholesome, right? Like for a little bit, and then it just takes a turn, and you're like, holy shit. Yeah, I've seen that. Great movie. I was not expecting the way that the movie turned out, but I loved it for that reason. Because I thought it was going to be one thing, because of his mannerisms, he came across as like somewhat introverted, right? But, you know, still, in spite of that, him and the female lead in the movie, they made a connection either way. And then it just took a turn. Yeah, I remember. I vividly remember the elevator scene, because that one shook me. Because that elevator scene, it just went there. And the camera stayed on it, and I'm like, holy shit. This is wild.
I wasn't sure you'd be back.
Yeah, about that, Freya. I followed the path all the way west to Stormwatch, and I found notes.
I don't recognize the seal of the Ravensfoot, but someone is working behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
They mentioned the clan. I wonder.
The clan. Do you know something? It sounds like the clan is familiar to you.
No, I just suspect something.
Mm-hmm.
I must travel to New Azagarth and speak with the tribal elders.
The tribal... You want me to come with you?
No.
Oh.
The villagers abhor outsiders. I
Well
must go alone. And listen.
What?
I have been lying to you.
Dios mío.
I'm no warrior. Not anymore.
Oh, that's fine. Retiring, it counts. It's fairly obvious. Wow, I could really be a dick, couldn't I? I'm not going to do that. Snack says that's a movie. It's a good movie. It is. I like it. I like the movie.
Before we were
I need to
brought
rewatch
the
it, to be
exiled
honest.
lands,
I only saw it
fought
once, but I
to
remember
as
like
well as any
it
in my tribe.
like leaving an
More
impression
so
on me because you know
than
how
some
good it
of
was,
the Valkyrie.
and then just how like
Half of
intense the story
warrior
got.
women of our myths.
You didn't know what it was gonna be, and that's I think what made the movie enjoyable. Because you think it's gonna be one thing the way it starts out, and then it goes somewhere else. You're like, damn, but it didn't go somewhere bad, or like, oh, why did it's like two different movies? It isn't. It's one whole movie, and you're following the story, and it's like life. You never know what's gonna be around the corner.
When we were captured,
It was great. I liked
took
it.
a wound to the arm.
There was another one Ryan Gosling was in that where it kind of took another turn, where it was a little more abstract.
When I did,
He
I
essentially
had lost my prowess in battle.
got in a fist fight with a god. Like what? I know it sounds weird, but who was being played by a police chief, but he seemed invincible. It's one of those movies. I'm gonna have to look it up and I'll mention it. I liked it. I didn't understand it until I rewatched it. And I'm like, oh, symbolism, right? And then it started making sense. It was one of those movies where it's more artsy. So I didn't quite get it right away.
Truly healed, and my ability to fight is all but gone. Angvar
I don't think it was just called
taken,
The Fight or
not
I don't know,
because he
something.
was weak, but because I can't fight.
So you mean you're sure there's nothing that can be done about the wound? I could be very aggressive here saying, I've saddled myself with the useless weakling. No, that's me. I like Freya. So there's nothing we can do about the wound?
Perhaps. There is a witch named Hulda.
A witch?
She laid an enchantment on my blade when Angvar forged it for me.
Oh, yeah?
She might be able to help.
Okay. Well, like, what do I do for now? Like,
Once I have spoken with the elders and hopefully found Hulda, I should know more about where they have taken Angvar. I will seek you out. You have an encampment in the exiled lands, I assume.
I do. I'm surprised. I'm your neighbor.
Then look for me there in a few days.
All right.
And thank you for your help.
Well, thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Well, that's good. We have progress on Freya's journey now. Awesome. Super happy about that. Our home is like literally right down there. Yeah. Yeah, that's us. That's us. Woo! There we go. Grab that wall. Hell yeah. Dude, the wall grab, man, it's like one of my favorite things in this game. That you can save yourself from certain death as long as you're by the mountain. Where, I don't know, I think that was in Dune. I'm pretty sure the wall grabbing. Yeah, wall grab is in Dune. I remember I saved myself from a weird-ass dip off a ledge. And then I was like, oh, and then I spammed my jump button and I grabbed onto the wall. I like stuff like that. What's this? Strength weapon. Great sword. No, I'm gonna toss that. No. I don't think I have anyone who I would want to have that. Can I break? Wait, what's this? Oh, more decorations. Okay, cool. Can I break that down? Aw, alright. I'll put it away, though. I could use it when we make other items. Oh, mind me. I'm gonna put the ingots in here, so if we ever need any, we know where to go to find them. Somewhat organizing. And the decoration... A vessel for preparing food. A bowl. I imagine the cook station, right? The cook station feels right to me. Yeah, this thing. Okay. A little bit of decoration. Let's make it feel lived in. Here. This bowl, we'll put it over here. Like, let's say a patron takes part of the bar and grill, right? And can I put it right here? Like right here? They're nomming, right? And then the preparation bowl. Shout out to the Beastie Boys. This. How big is it? Oh, it's not that large. Okay. So like right here? To be part of your cooking process? Yeah? Yeah? You like it? You like it? Yeah? Yeah, you do. You like it. Meanwhile, Mandy is giving a great performance. You could use a new tattoo. You want a tattoo? I have a new one. Here. You can have this one. Here. Ooh, the white paint. Nice. Looks dope. I'm still using the red paint. You can't even see paint on them at all. Actually, you want a tattoo, my dude? You want one? Here, I got you. Well, it's paint. It's war paint. Here, how about this one? How does that look on you? Badass. I like it. Thebia. Howdy, Thebia. Thebia, you just decided to play all my favorite games. It's not like we have similar interests in games or nothing. Nah, not at all. Imagine liking games that your friends like and that you met while playing those games. For those that don't know, me and Thebia met each other playing ESO. And then it kind of spawned from there, right? From that game to Asuka. That's how I got word about Asuka, as I was watching it on Thebia's stream. And then anytime there's an update with Enshrouded, you'll see one or both of us probably roughly around the same time, like kind of jumping in to see what's new. Thebia, are you interested in Dune Awakening at all? I never asked you that. I don't think I recall. Were we separated at birth? Probably. I blame my mother for a lot. I'm joking. I love my mama. I blame my dad for a lot, but that's I digress. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm being edgy. I'm being silly. Weird and wild. There we go. You want Dune Awakening so badly? Are you gonna play at launch, Duder? I believe if you get the pre-order, June 5th is the entry day. I'm gonna be there. Shout out to Funcom for hooking the Duder up. I'm excited. I can't wait. Like, that's all this is right now. This is a waiting room until June the 5th, my dudes. So we're going to be playing a lot of different stuff. Some Oblivion, some Clair Obscur, some Once Human, some Enshrouded. I try to stick to the schedule. I know I pivoted today with Enshrouded. I felt the need for Conan. Because, I'm fiending for Dune Awakening. And the feeling of this game is kind of what reminds me of what the feeling of Dune Awakening has. Not fully, I'll be honest. Dune Awakening is special, I think. I think it's going to be something great. But this is appeasing that need. It's scratching the itch, as it were. BB says, depends on when I get paid and if I can afford it. June 10th official launch. June 10th official launch. June 5th is the early. So like if you pre-order, if you happen to pre-order just before on the upper tiers, you'll get on that. Some fries, motherfucker. Welcome in, Dio. How are you? Happy Sunday, everybody enjoying Memorial Day weekend. Any barbecue happening with the homies? So us Latinos who live here, like in the south of the U.S. of A., we tend to celebrate with our BBQ, our barbecue, with the mix of culinary delights. Oh, hi, Dylan.
Son of a bitch.
That's aggressive. But we're here for it, are we not? Did you know that's Dia's actually their arm? We recorded it just for that alert. They're jacked, bro. Y'all didn't know? No, what do we do? It's like we have a mix. Like anytime we have a get together and it's like essentially a air quotes cookout or a barbecue, it's both like, you know, sausages, burgers, whatever. The ribs, the steaks, all that, right? However, our side dishes are where it kind of varies from what you may consider a typical barbecue. Usually potato salad, right? That's common. Where we differ is then our other side dishes will then be like frijoles, which is beans. Usually a barbecue style of a baked bean, but we make it ourselves. It's more Spanish oriented. There's comino, aka cumin, involved. So it's more of a Spanish bean, refried bean, or no, just beans, not refried. Spanish rice, we'll have that too. Whereas others may have like, you know, a mashed potato dish, a casserole, a pasta dish, macaroni or whatever. That's where we differ a little bit with our cookouts. We usually save the mac and cheese and the potatoes for like a dish that's more southern, less Latino, like, I don't know, a meatloaf, a chicken fried chicken. Maybe a steak dish, maybe. So that's what I can expect tomorrow. I was talking to Mama Gaines and they're already planning for that. BB, everything is better with cumin. That's what I'm saying. Cumin, comino, chef kiss. It adds a lot. It adds a lot. With one seasoning, it adds a lot. That's honestly the staple with most Latino cooking. Enchiladas, fajitas, taquitos, nachos, the queso they make with nachos. One of those ingredients, usually, they'll either say it in English or Spanish. In English, cumin, Spanish, comino is what we call it. If you see that, you know that's the magic, and you want to use it. Always taste test it as you add, because you can always put more in. You can't take it out once you put it in there, you know what I mean? Phrasing, context. I'm referring to, like, you know, a dish that's a wet dish, not a dry dish. Dean says, we're just having the backyard-style hot dogs and beer. Battered fry... I'm sorry, did you just say beer battered fries? At first you had my curiosity. Now you have my attention. Dean... Please, elaborate, if you have a moment. What exactly is beer battered fries? I've never heard of that before. I've heard of battered fries. I've heard of, like, French fries. You know, deep fried. Battered. Go on. Dibia says, I did go through so much cumin and coriander in my cooking. See? Dia says, no, don't give away in your potatoes, Dean. You don't want to give away the secrets? Dean! Please! Okay, look. You can... It's okay to be vague on the potatoes. I'm not asking for your secrets. It's fine. In the words of Frodo Baggins, you keep your secrets. I'm simply asking, what are the beer battered fries? Like, you don't have to give away the secrets. Dia's my IRL friend. Hey, what up, Dia? Good to see you, Dia. Dean, don't give away this. You're right. Look, you're right to say that. You're right. Don't give away the secrets. That's what makes it, you know, you ever heard the term, oh, it's a family recipe? Those are the special ones, right? If your beer battered fries are a family, it's okay. You can be vague. Oh, you add this kind of a beer or whatever, and then you add the batter, whatever. Like, you know, you don't have to give the secrets. I've just never had a beer battered fry before, so I'm very, my ears are perked. Maddie says, whenever Mama Gaines, it makes me think of Mama Wells. Mama Wells, Jackie Wells, Mama. Aw, R.I.P. Jackie. I try not to think about, it's hard not knowing what happens in the story of Cyberpunk. And of course, you think of Jackie, and I lied up because it's Jackie, and he's like, I don't know. Personally speaking, as Latino, it's nice to see representation that doesn't make fun of us, but it's just Jackie is literally the kind of dude I grew up with, like in middle school, high school. His persona, the way he talks, the way he acts, his mom. I legit had a Jackie Wells in my life. He just happened to have a more Spanish last name. Where in the world of Cyberpunk, it's many years later. There's so much cross interaction of cultures. So I think his mom, she's more Latina, and she married like I guess more of a Caucasian individual, and that's how he got his last name Wells. Anyway. So I think of Jackie, and I, of course, smile, but then I think of Jackie in the end of Act 1, essentially, of Cyberpunk, and I'm like, Jackie. I'm probably going to have to hit up VG Silverhand and ask how she keeps Jackie in the rest of her game, because I'm probably going to have to do that. I don't think I could say bye to Jackie again, dude. He's a homie. I literally had a Jackie growing up. Dean says, it's store-bought, but it's fries soaked in cooking beer. Store-bought, okay. Dean says, just above Phoebe's wall is my... Okay, hold on. Let me check out the wall. Let me pause it. Y'all can enjoy my my character wall. Can I dance? I don't know how to do the dance. Here, you can enjoy the dancing of Mandy for a second. Let me see. Debia says, looking it up online, I have some hints. In a medium bowl, whisk together the flour, cornstarch, paprika, baking powder, garlic powder, onion powder, cayenne. I'm already in on this. 2 teaspoons of salt, half teaspoon of black pepper. Add 1 cup of the beer. So the beer is like your choice. Okay. Stir until smooth, adding more beer a tablespoon at a time if necessary until the batter is the consistency of heavy cream. Okay. And then you dip the shredded potato, right? The chopped, sliced potato. You dip it, and then you deep fry that, and then that's how you have the beer battered. Okay. I want to try them, dude. I don't think I've tried it before. Maddie says, wait, what? There's a way to keep Jackie alive? Well, mods. VG, over on the VG Silverhand. They weren't live today. I think they'll be live tomorrow. Maybe. No, tomorrow's Monday. Probably not. On their modded Cyberpunk, I don't know if they have a list or a link to it, but they have a mod where you can keep Jackie Wells in the game. Essentially, you, I think I remember this correctly. You essentially keep Jackie, but he takes the place of Rivers, like role in the game moving forward. But it's well done, so it doesn't feel off or anything. It's just, if you've played the game before, you would know, like, oh yeah, that's Rivers' quest, but it's Jackie now. Dean says, should be great for air fryers too. Ooh, air fried beer dude, I gotta do more with the air. I gotta tell my mom about this, dude, because she bought it, and that was my gift to her. By the way, update on the Mama Gaines gift that I gave Mama Gaines. She loved it. She loved the recipe booklet for air fryer recipes, because she bought it, but she doesn't really know what to do with it, and I can feel that from her. So I was like, oh, yeah, I bought it for, and it's one you hang on the fridge, so it's very easily accessible. She loved it, and she did, a dish so far, and I think that went well. I think she's a little timid to try it, because when you're used to cooking a certain way, you just kind of do that over and over again. But I do want her to dip into that more, because I know she'll like it if she learns a couple of recipes. So maybe I can throw that one her way. Tex is here lurking and working. Jason, you cutie. No, you're a cutie. Damn it. DBS says, is that build set from DLC? Oh, this one. I can show you. Let me see. Where's my builder? Building pieces. It's called a flotsam. I don't remember where this is from. I think it's from a DLC, because the base one in the game is this. Sandstone? Stone brick, I don't remember. Let me look in my knowledge. My knowledge? Building. Is that building? When did I unlock that? Oh, this one. Salvager. Flotsam Foundation. A square foundation piece made from salvage. I think it might be from DLC. Stone brick is base game. Insulated wood. Yeah, those are both the base game. I think it's just like the skin of it. Because the materials... It's just base materials in the base game. It's because I saw that when I was building. I was like going to start putting things down. I was like, okay, let's go to my sandstone. But then I was looking at the menu and I'm like, wait, there's more here now. What is that? And I was like, oh. Lost Dungeon, that for sure feels different. Pyramid, yeah, that has to be DLC. Yamatai, yep, DLC. Zingaran DLC. I think Float Sim might be DLC, even though you can find, I think you can find a Float Sim crate out in the desert where we did the hunt, the great hunt of Jiggle Legs. I think this is DLC. I'm pretty sure. Because like the way this stuff looks, the curtaining, the roof. Yeah, I think so. I don't remember which one. I have all of them. Like that's what I have. I can take a look if y'all don't mind. We can kind of nail it down. Oh, I was looking up the Freya quest. Let's go to big mode because I put it in small mode because it saves on resources while streaming. Let me see DLCs. There's Blood and Sand, Imperial East, the Savage Frontier. I feel like it might be Savage Frontier. Debaucheries or Draketo. Now that's like more like armor and a faction. People of the Dragon. That's Rhino, Isle, Riddle. We could always Google it. Small mode? Can we go back to small mode actually? Dude, I still have the character creator from Dune in here because I'm just waiting. I'm like, dude, I can't. I'm leaving it here because I feel like if I delete it, I might lose my Lady Dimitrescu character and I don't want to lose them. I want to play them at launch. So I'm just like leaving it there. I don't want to mess with it. I don't know if it'll screw anything up. Float Sam. Float rhymes with lot. Oh, lot. Flot. Lot. I don't know why I thought float. Maybe because I thought root beer. Hold on. Conan. Exhaust. Float Sam. Building. Is it a DLC? We got some forums. Ah! Isle of Sipta. Isle of Sipta. Okay, so if you have Isle of Sipta, you have access to that building piece. So it is like it's the expansion. I think that one's the base price, like what, $30 expansion. I don't think it's still on sale right now. Now I'm curious. We're tangenting again. Anima. No, it's base price again. Yeah, it's not as much as I thought. It's only 20. Okay. Yeah, it's 20 for the. Oh, it's down here, right here, 20. It does regularly go on sale, and let me see it's May. The Steam Summer Sale should be coming up here in June or July. If you're looking to pick it up, go ahead and wait it out. They might drop it down again to where it's like what, maybe $10, 15, and then all these others will get discounted. We did do a giveaway for all these. This is why I have them, is they gave us copies of the giveaway, and then I was able to do my giveaway. Conan's a Nightingale. Wait, what? What? Oh, I didn't know they did this. When did they do this? That's nice. 2 wonderful survival games. This one's in early access. Can't wait for it. This one's a beautiful looking game, by the way. Like, very modern day. More about magic and like steampunkish. And then this one, might and magic. So yeah, that's cool. I didn't know they did a bundle. I can't see the pricing on it because I already have them both. It doesn't show me the pricing. That was cool though. I didn't know they did that. Yeah, I don't get to see them. Anyway, small mode. Sorry. I want all the DLC. We gave those away. Hopefully, if we get more, I'll let you know. Whenever we do, I usually shout out on the Discord like, "Hey, dudes, stream coming up, giveaway." Then, like, let y'all know. If I get anything, I give that to y'all. That's just how I do. BB, I don't have any of the DLC yet. I keep hoping to win some giveaways. Hey, stay tuned. You never know. They don't have any campaigns from what I see right now where they're able to let me do something like stream. I'm just streaming the game because I want to play it because I miss Dune. The other ones we did, we were able to earn some keys. Oh, really? Just like that? We did it. That's impressive. Wow, just like that. Oh no. Language, my goodness. Jeez. I'm waiting for Isabella to say something.
Yelasa Orbitas joined the Pineapple Patch. Porciento raw input porciento.
Porciento roino porciento. Thank you so much for joining. I'm starting a new goal. It's gonna play that a couple of more times because it's permanently broken, and now I just leave it broken as a joke because I think people laugh at it. The chaos out of nowhere. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Here's the alert though.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
There we go. That's how I know I fixed it. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Thank you so much for joining the Pineapple Patch, the Pineapple Party. I welcome you to the Fruit Basket. That is us, because I'm a pineapple fruit. You know, it's a group of fruit. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Pineapples. Welcome in, Duder. You now have access to the silliest pineapple emotes on Twitch, as well as my undying love and affection, and I should probably greet you appropriately. Allow me. I will give you the greeting of the pineapple people, the tongue of the nation, as it's been coined. If anyone else speaks the native tongue of the pineapple, feel free to greet our new friend. I greet thee. Bleh, la 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 la. La la la. Meh. Really? Yeah, that's I'm gonna put my blanket back on. That is the tongue of the people right there. Yeah. Really? All of that? Yeah. 2 letters, 1 word. Hi. That was a long hi. I know. This is why it's a dead language. I'd never leave a Chipotle putting my order in. I might get arrested for, you know, assault with a deadly tongue. You know what I mean? Welcome in. Oh, sorry, Maddie. Is Nightingale free to play? No, it's early access right now. It's 30. Word on the grapevine is, I don't have any guaranteed on this though. The word on the street from us with the Inflexion is that when they do the release, they want to do a discount when they drop it, like maybe like 10%, 15, 20. So if you're looking to pick it up, but you're not ready to play it right away, it's like going to be a while till you get around to it. Go ahead and wait a bit. And maybe by the time you're ready to like actually try Nightingale, it is fun. I like it. I just haven't played it on stream because I was waiting for more codes to drop. I try to stream a game if we have codes for it. If you get it now, it's just straight up 30. And then at launch, it could be like 25. It could be 20. That's the word. No guarantee. Don't quote me on that. I just know that's being thrown around because you know, they want to make sure hype is still up there. They want to make sure a lot of people jump in at launch. And it's been in early access for a while. And you know how, like, you know, us gamers, we get distracted. We move on. Hi, Nacho. Thank you, Nacho. Encarnacion. So anyways. God, I love Nacho Libre so much. You glide using an umbrella. Yes. That alone, worth the price of admission, in my opinion, right? You can be Mary Poppins in Nightingale. You know how you can glide in Fortnite with like an umbrella? You can do that in Nightingale. Not as long because, you know, Nightingale's a little more, you know, less fever dream, more realistic in that sense because it's a survival game, right? But yeah, it's kind of weird. Dean, that's for you, Encarnacion. They are now Encarnacion. When the fantasy has ended and all the children are gone, something good inside me. I'm not gonna sing the whole thing, but like, I'm just saying I know it word for word because again, I love my Nacho Libre. Sorry to distract you. I distract myself, Dean. You're fine. You're just doing what I would do anyway. It's perfect. This is why you fit in so well. Dia says, yeah, Dean, IRL friend, I live like a rock throw away. Oh, wow, you're like neighbor homies? Neighborhoodies? Neighborhoodies. Who the hell talks like that, neighborhoodies? Like, what is wrong with me? Thank you for the follow, Contreras. ¿Qué pasa? I recognize the name. Fellow Latino, nombre, shut up, ¿qué pasa? Hola from Central Is Texas taking over, dudes? Is the South rising again? Because, yo, Dean, homie, Texas, Dia, U.S. South, like what, Texas too? I'm Texas. Contreras is Texas? Oh my gosh. The South is rising again. Arm yourselves. It's time to take over. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, CIA, FBI, who listens to Twitch streams. I'm not inciting for the South to do weird things. No. It's a joke. I'm talking about in game. When we play Dune Awakening, we'll be the faction, the Texaran Brethren or whatever. I don't know. I'm making it up. I still don't know what our clan name's gonna be up in Dune Awakening. Because Pineapple Express was a funny joke in the beginning, right? But we probably want to keep a name like, you know, that we'll actually want. Even though Pineapple Express is still funny. Because I spelled it with an X and not the E in front of the X. And it was kind of edgy. On PC? Ooh, you're PC. Perfect. I'm on PC. Do you play Conan, Contreras? BBS, still in California? It's okay. Nobody's perfect, BBS. I'm kidding. I'm joking. It was a joke. Here, I'll give you a lovely entertainment to make up for it. Here, hold on. I'm joking. Here, look, see? Here, just for you. We'll sit and we'll watch Nia for a little bit to make up for that. I was joking. Maddie says Florida here, but currently visiting family in Washington. Wow, Maddie, you weren't kidding. You said you were going to take a long trip to go visit family. You literally crossed the country. Florida to Washington? Like, damn, son. That's a long trip. How many hours was the trip? Dia says Nightingale is fun if you play with a lot of people, not much. Yeah. Like Nightingale, I played it solo, and it was okay, right? That's what I came to the consensus of, is if I had someone to jump around in there with, like, just for whatever, do whatever, it felt a lot more alive. It's a little too empty, and I think that's something they're working on with Access right now, is they do want to put in more NPCs in some way, more companions, more followers, more settlements, because I know it's about procedural maps, so it could be difficult to do, but they said that's something they noticed in player feedback. You're not alone, Dia. I mentioned that to them too, is I was noticing this could be, for me, like in a survival game, this game I can play by myself all the time, right? But notice what you're seeing everywhere. NPC, follower, dancer, follower. Like, there's people to interact with whether you're online or not. So that's a way to make sure people play the game more, whether they have friends online or not. You want to make sure you have that option. And that's what I was mentioning to them in feedback too. So I don't know what they're going to do to add more to make it feel like that, make it feel like there's more population in there, even when your friends aren't online. But Conan already did that, right? They already nailed that. And even Dune, like, everywhere you go, there's somebody to interact with, there's someone to talk to, whether your friends are online or not. So, like, they're already ahead of the game, I think. Contreras says, see, long time ago. Oh, from, when you were on PC? Is this PvE or PvP? Both. It depends on the server. For instance, let me see. How do I get back to servers? I'll show you. Let me quit out to the main menu, and I'll show you. I'm on a local save, so I can dip out at any time. I don't lose any progress whatsoever. So I'm just playing, like, I guess not on a server. I'm on my local save, which is also something cool. I hope they bring that to Dune Awakening too, because I would like to have an offline character just for fun, like to roam around, do whatever. But it's mainly going to be about the online play. You can play online right here. There's PvP servers, there's PvE, and there's this other one. I haven't really jumped in it, but it's called PvE Conflict. Player versus environment conflict servers allow players to engage one another in combat during certain time windows. But it ensures that buildings cannot be damaged by other players. So it's up to you. You can just do PvE only and play with players. Do this where you can play with players, and then during a certain time window, y'all can have a little clash, a little battle. Or straight up PvP on all the time. Servers allow players to directly engage in combat and destroy each other's buildings. And depending on the rules of the server, they can take their loot too. So it's up to the server you go to. I'm just playing on my own local save for now. Because I'm just chilling. I'm pausing. I'm talking. I'm chilling. Yeah, it's up to you on how you want to play. Dune's going to be similar from what I understand. There's going to be PvE. I think it's going to be closer to the base PvE experience, being like PvE Conflict, where during certain areas, you can engage in PvP. And then I think the word is that they may just have straight up servers where it's just nonstop. Like, PvE is flagged at all times. I don't know how that's going to go, but I'm probably going to watch some streams of that. DB says you can play it either way depending on how you set up a server. It's very flexible. You could even build your own server, and then you can set your own rules. For instance, allow me to show you. Let me go to server. Let me go to character. That's not it. Settings. Sorry. Server settings. This is how I do it. Like, I'm on a local save, whatever. And the way to set up my own, I guess, local server that I'm running the game on. It's not like I built a rig or anything. No, it's just like your local save. Like if you play Skyrim, you have a save file. That's all this means, save file. So I'm making myself the admin of my air quote server. And now these are like the settings you can do. Look at all this stuff. You can spawn in items you want. You can adjust thirst, all that. Let me exit out of that. The server itself, let me see, settings of the server. You can change a lot of things. Message of the day, where when everybody logs in, you can tell them something like, I don't know. When they log in, the first message they see, it'll be that. It will. You can set up a password or not. And this is like if you're making your own online. You can set up the difficulty. Progression, you can speed it up or slow it down on how fast it is that you level up. What else? Survival, how much stamina you have. Combat. how much the enemies do damage to you versus how much you do to them, building damage. All of this can be customized. So it depends. Like, if you find the right server, you can ask them, hey, what are your settings on your server? Because I want to set mine up that way. I think they're pretty chill to add because it's all on there. Stability loss, abandonment, like how it'll, I don't know, disable a building abandonment if someone's not on the server for a while. You can set up chat settings. Hunger, you can slow it down, speed it up so it's more punishing on survival. Crafting, you can speed it up so you can craft things faster. There's a lot. There's a lot. And that's just stuff you'll see like when you're doing your own online server, or if you decide, you know, just to jump in one. They'll probably put in their notations if there's a server you're looking to join. Maybe they'll have a description of like what they use. If it's a modded server even, there's mods for this game too. Not to the extent of, say, like the single player RPG where you can really overhaul everything. It's more like quality of life. Add-ons is a better description, like more armors, more cosmetics. There is one though, Age of Calamitous. That's a big boy of a mod that actually does change a lot, but enough to where it doesn't completely change the game in a way to where like it would be flagged in a way. It's very much, it's just a lot. It does a lot to the game, but not affecting something so heavily it would be considered like a breach of like terms of service, because it is a game that's online too if you play it online. So there's little rules involved with that versus if it's just your game, like Skyrim, like Oblivion. You can do whatever the hell you want with it. No one can tell you no, right? It's a little different. Dia says, I set PvP, but turn friendly fire off. Oh, okay, that's a good call. You don't want to boop your friend's snoot, right? Dia says to Dean, I did a thing on your Discord if that was what you were wanting to see. Okay. Contreras, why don't you have a server to play with the community? Oh, because that costs money that I don't have. That would be why. Anytime there's something like, you know, why don't I have insert whatever here? If at the end of it, if there's a cost applied to it, that would be why. I don't do this full time. I don't have it that way. I'm not one of those streamers who make money really doing this. If I did, yeah, for sure. Why not? Fuck it. I would. I don't have it that way. I work full time. This is my free time. Like when I streamed, it's like literally because I have free time to play. I'm just not working. I'm off Sunday, Mondays, and then I work Tuesday through Saturday on second shift. If you're familiar with that, like 2 p.m., 11 p.m., that kind of time window. That would be why. I don't have a server because your boy ain't got the money. Dia says, AOC was great, but it got a lot of glitches being Conan kept updating. Yeah, like mods or add-ons like that really touch a lot of things in the game. You want to do... I don't know if you can do it with Conan because they keep updating the game and it's a live game. I guess maybe. If you play kind of the way I'm playing is you're not on a server, you're just on your own local save. You could do this. This is if you choose to do it, though. Not a guarantee, but it could let you keep playing the game you're playing, large amount, without needing to update. This I learned from modding Skyrim, Fallout. Let me go to properties. Updates right here. If you go to properties in Steam and you go to updates, there's this setting right here. Now, granted, I just have let Steam decide when to update because I'm not playing a modded setup, so I'm okay with any updates they do. You can click this one. Wait until I launch the game. Mainly, now I don't know if it's the best way to do it. I just know in some cases it could pause any update coming in to let you continue to play, and then when you're ready to go to the next patch or whatever. But because you use their launcher to launch it, not necessarily Steam, because what Steam does is when you load up the game, it launches the Funcom launcher that then launches Conan. In a way that, I don't know, you use Mod Organizer to launch Skyrim, or you use Vortex to launch any modded game you play. Because it's using a third party, it's like not triggering that I'm launching this through Steam, meaning it's not going to update. I haven't tried it in a bit. I don't know if it still works. I just know that's what I did before. But since these updates, I'm unsure if it's still a thing. But if you want to pause updates, that's what I did before. I don't know if it still works now, though, so take that with a grain of salt. Dean says also, I had a thought, pimento as a guild name. Ooh, pimento. It's the most common Cuban spice, and it's Dune spice. Dean, you want to mark that in the Discord? Actually, you know what? No, I got it. Hold on. I'm going to make a screenshot of that. I'm going to put that down in our game chat for Dune. Down with the sickness. I'm going to put it in my game chat and just mark it as a pinned message for later. Hope you don't mind. Putting that in game chat in the Discord. Exclamation Discord if you ever want to like jump in and catch up with us while off stream. Pin the message. Pin it. Okay. I'm going to keep that. We can do something with that. We can maybe make it a mashup of Pimento and something else. Like, I don't know, Pimento Party. Or we can do big-ass alliteration for the memes. Pineapple Pimento Patch Party. I don't know. Whatever. We'll workshop it, but I love the idea. The spice meme. The spice tied to it. I like that. That's smart. DS is June 5th. Wait, I'll be playing 48 hours, no break. I'm gonna no-life Doom, bro. Like, this is the waiting room. I'm waiting. I want it. What were we doing? All right, we're just killing time until Freya comes back anyway. Was there any loot I had to get rid of? Oh, I got junk in my trunk. I gotta get rid of that. That's a no bueno. Here, take my coal. Because I'm cucumbered. There we go. Let me dry out these berries so they can stay juicier long. Actually, no. Let me make pulp. Because I can make juice now. Because we have our... I gotta find a bartender, dude. We can start having visitors and it'll start feeling a little more populated. Here, take those seeds. Put that there. Put that there. And down with the sickness. But as far as playing with the community, if you're looking to play Doom at launch, that's where you'll see us playing a lot more. I did play Enshrouded the other day with homies online. Once Human, we did that also. We played Dead by Daylight with people. We do play with people often. It's just tonight. It's doing this for now. And I don't own a server. I'm not looking to jump in someone's random server to play. Like, I'd rather just chill and vibe. Dean says, "Dog, you might like that." I like it. I kept it. We're all waiting for Doom. Yeah, this is the waiting room. I found Dawn in New Asgard on my playthrough. Wait, what did you find? I be Dean Shadow on Doom. I think we're all gonna run around, right? At launch, like, probably hover near each other, like, hey, I'm over here, I found this. Ooh, I'm on my way. You know, there's gonna be a lot of that going on. Once we know when launch hits on June 5th, we'll really finalize what server it is. I'm gonna make sure the second we know what I'm gonna log into for the server, I'll spam it in our Discord so everybody knows, as that's where we'll be. So that'll be the 5th. Hopefully that doesn't get too populated on the 5th by the 10th when everybody else jumps in. And if it does, I'm okay, like, getting another one, you know, jumping in another one. Well, we'll play it by ear. But I'll make sure anytime I see where I'm going to hop into, like an actual server, I will give you all that info. Went ahead and denied that. Thank you for the follow. Dean says a bartender, yep. Oh, you found it in New Asgard. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh. Well... yeah, fuck it. All right, let's go. Let's go to New Asgard. Let's do it. I'm going to take my horse with me this time. No, I can't because we're going to put him on the thingy. Okay, listen. Hold on. Thinking. My ADD is showing. I don't have max authority yet to have 2 followers with me. Oh, Dina, I don't want to have to leave you behind, Dina. Where did Dina go? Dina? Dina, are you hiding from me? What are you doing, Dina? Dina, where did you go? Dina? Oh, where are you? Did I tell you to stay there? My bad. I guess when I went offline, they stopped. Right, because I did go to the menu and then come back in. Okay, that was my fault. Dean, you're going to be going there with Freya anyway? Yeah, I guess wait for Freya, right, and then do that. I wish there was a way to pass time in the game. I mean, could I do it on the server? I probably could. Yo, you want to see me fuck with the server? Hold on, let me see. Can I get up there? Oh, ow, that's painful. Why did I do that? Okay, listen, I'm just gonna go here instead. I mean, their defense is for a reason. Ow, I cut my knee. Safety in numbers since Dune's gonna be PvPvE. Because of their base servers, while they're calling them PvE, there's for sure locations, and we saw that the last time when I was running naked and afraid from the sandworm. I remember that. Tandy had a good time with that. I think she choked on her water. There was one area that's potentially straight up, not potentially, like straight up, it's flagged for PvP, even on a PvE server. So it's gonna be stuff like that. DB, I was born in SF and I love this song. San Francisco? Dean, set the time forward 3 days. Show work. Okay, I'm gonna mess with that on the server right now. Let me see. Did I make myself the admin? I did. How do I do this? I haven't messed with this before. I don't do much of this other than like move my character. Oh, time of day. No. Set time of day 0 to 2400. Dia says stupid sandworm eat all my stuff. I gave myself to the Shaya Halud. I donated my body for science. And then it escalated quickly. Because then I spent the next 45 minutes running naked and afraid through the sands all the way home. Being chased by NPCs and players. I panicked. The entire time. Everyone laughed. The entire time. It was a great time. I liked him. What are we trying to do? Oh, I'm trying to push time forward like 3 days. I'm looking at it. Set target weather. No. Set time of day. Set day length. Time of day. Dean says, a guy tried to jump me on the last day of the beta. I downed him 3 times before he finally gave up. As you should. You warned him, right? You're like, you don't want to do this. And then they do it. And then they die. And then they come back. And you're like, you really don't want to do that. And then 2 times, you know. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. You fooled them 3 times, so like, you know. Feels bad, man. I don't really mess with this stuff. Let me see. Health min, apply. I imagine if I just like set this to 2400, apply it, let a little bit of time go by, and then do it again. That's a way around it. Oh, Dia says I was at work the last day, but I got up to where Dean was at least. When did you jump into the beta? Like, what day do you remember? Because it was a Friday through Monday afternoon at the latest, Texas time. Friday morning to Monday afternoon that weekend. It was a long weekend. Out of blast. Set time of day. How do I? 2400 maybe? Apply it. Okay. And then it'll push it forward, right? So like, I don't know. 12. Oh! Maybe that's a way to do it. Maybe that's the way I'm messing with the time, so to push it forward to meet with Freya. Maybe this is working. Maybe this is working. And then do it again. Right? And now it's night again. Because it's pushing it forward. And then now I'm going to highlight it again and go 12 and go apply. Okay, and now I'm going to exit out of this just to look around and see if Freya's here waiting for me. Well, it was 3 days, right? So let me do it again. I think that's working. I feel it's working. Okay, let me do it again. I rarely do this, but I'm just like, I want to do the quest. That's all I want to do. Because I've never done it before. Okay, how about now? Freya. Speaking of Tandy. Oh, hi, Tandy. That is their entrance music. Oh, yeah, Tandy can tell you all about me being naked and afraid in games. I'm pretty sure they clipped that. Maybe I should do it from up here. Me? Oh, hi, Tandy. No, we were talking about my naked and afraid situation, donating my body to the Shai-Hulud worm in Dune Awakening, and how that escalated very quickly, and how I ended up just, you know, naked in the desert, without a weapon, being chased by NPCs and players. It was a good time. Dean, look at the inside she will let herself in. Okay, so I'm gonna go check inside the house. I'll wait in the house then. Maybe if I do it one more time. It was so priced. How's the weekend, Tandy? How did... No, that's not her. Let me go ahead and rest. Let me chill here. Regen some HP while we're waiting. How's the Memorial Day weekend? Have you done anything with the family? We're doing our stuff tomorrow. We're in an ad break, duders. We'll be back shortly. Yeah, this one's a little too slow for me. As much as I love me some Nirvana, I'm trying to have a little more energy right now. What about this one? Okay, I'm going to leave this one running because it's Lionel Richie. I don't know about you, but I do not say no to Mr. Richie. I just don't. Especially when he says, hello, is it you I'm looking for? I'm gonna let him cook. I'm not gonna interrupt him. Am I healing? I was about to say I just have a lot of HP, so I'm slowly healing. Let me do that again.
Yes, the books are balanced.
Okay, so they're not here yet. I'm gonna do it again. Let me push forward time one more time, like 2400. Apply it. Is it me you're looking for? And we'll kind of just let the day progress. I feel like this is roughly around 3 days that we've kind of pressed forward on time. and hopefully we can see them. Danny says, today's been crap with weird weather. Ew! Electricity and internet have been crap. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry it's been buggy. Is it working okay for now? Like, is it lightening up? You didn't have storms roaming in Kansas, did you? Speaking of the southern homies, Tandy's over in Kansas. We met another Texan tonight, Tandy. Isn't that wild? It's like the South is rising again. It's wild. Like out of nowhere. It was very windy. Oh, it was messing with the power lines and electricity. Tomorrow's Mom's birthday too, so probably something happening. So both Memorial Day and Mama's birthday. So Mama Tandy. That'll be fun. I didn't mean to press that. Sorry, Dina. I didn't mean to send you there. Yeah, we're waiting for Freya. Freya! I want to do your quest, tutor! I want to do the quest, man. How do I crouch again? Was it X? No. No, that's... No, Dina. Sorry. No, come back, Dina. Come back, Dina. Sorry. A's dodge. Oh! Press Y. That's how I crouch. And then I get my weapons out by hold... Okay, I'm controller, sorry. Just Lady Loki. Oh, your lady is hot. You like what you see? You picking up what I'm putting down? Listen, when I make a character, I do things. Stay tuned for the Dune Awakening character creation. I'm undecided, dude. When it comes to Dune Awakening, I don't know if I want to just bring back my Lady Dimitrescu character. Because I have him saved in the character creator. Or if we want to go full send on the day of. Because there's a part of me that feels like if I take my long-ass, time creating a character, there's more and more people filling up that server. You know what I mean? So if anything, go back to the character creator. Because we can do that and then save them. And then just bring him into that server. So maybe I should do that. Like maybe before June the 5th. Maybe, I don't know, the stream proceeding. We can go into the character creator, spend a lot of time in that, and like really put together a character, for us. And that way, on launch, I just import and go and save my spot in that server, and then let everybody know what server we're in. Jess says, always love it. Looks like Wonder Woman. I was kind of going for that vibe, right? The little midriff. The bottoms, I'm not a fan of. Mainly because can you see him? Like you see how you can see through my knee? Did y'all notice that? I notice this every time I look. Look at that. See? But they're the best bottoms I have in terms of armor. And I can make them look different. Wait, can I repair these by now? No. Yeah. Anyway, I want other ones. There's other ones I want to make. Something a little shorter. Not that one. There was another one I saw. More like what Freya's wearing. The fur miniskirt. I want that. I don't want this one. I want the fur miniskirt. When we see Freya, like, I want that with this top. I could always go with the slaver bottom, which is over here. They're called guard slaver bottoms. These right here. Where it's more like loincloth-ish, but it's actually like metal, as you see. There's a skull right there on the side. Which was meant to go with this top. Oh my god, what? You don't like it? Is that too much? Is that too much cake? Is that too much in the bakery for you to handle? Tandy says, I'll be watching y'all from the office on Thursday. No, Tandy. Do you want me to call your boss? I'll beat him up if they don't let you off work. I never played Conan. How is it? How do we describe Conan? The only game I can compare it to now is Dune, but like, Well, it's made in Unreal Engine, right? It's survival. There's online if you want. There's also an offline mode. That's what I'm playing on. You can make friends and influence people. Essentially, allow me to introduce you to the bindings. I'm sorry, what? Listen, when we say we have an aggressive personality in the friends we make, I mean the bindings might come into play. Speaking of... Wait, what? Did I just drop those? No, give me those back. Why did I drop those? I didn't mean to punch. I'm sorry. Yeah, shall I demonstrate? Shall I demonstrate the binding? Shall we go make a new friend? Shall we go? We're waiting for Freya anyway. Hey. Okay. I'm gonna need you to just stand guard over here, okay? I'm gonna go make a friend. I'll show you. Let's put it right here. Now, I might get wrecked, okay? However, you'll laugh, I'll cry, it'll be a good time. Let's go make a friend. What up, Itachi? How you doing, dude? Wait, when is the 5th? It's on a Thursday. The 5th is on a Thursday. The 10th, if I recall. That's a Tuesday. So the game official launch is on a Tuesday. We'll be live that day anyway, by the way. Yeah, fun fact. We're going to be live like from the 5th, the 6th, the 7th, the 8th, the 9th, and 10th. I'm probably going to take the 11th off to rest. Maybe. I make no guarantees because when I said I'm going to no life Dune Awakening when that comes out, I meant it. I meant it. That's on a Tuesday. The 5th is on a Thursday. Dean says, that's a veneer medium, I think, Freya. I think it is. Yeah, I just need to encounter more of those particular NPCs, which are actually over here, funnily enough. Some of them will spawn with it in if I get a certain level, which I did get about 2 to 3 levels by now. Lady, Lucky says, Unreal Engine. Oh, my laptop. It's not that bad. It actually runs pretty well. I think it's the past iteration or past few iterations of Unreal, whereas Dune Awakening, that's the newest. But, I mean, it looks really good, right? But it's not like, you know, Dune status, right? In terms of like that kind of fidelity. I don't have the best rig out there, and it runs pretty well. I can say that. I see. Do I want them to be my friend? I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, listen. Oh, the pokey. Not the hokey pokey. Hey, listen. I'm probably gonna die, dude. I'm probably gonna die. No? Woo! Hit him. Ooh, go for the dodgy. Okay, I got one knocked out. Who wants the next? No, you don't. Come here. Ooh. Use your moves. Oh, no. Ooh. Hold on. Woo! No, they got it off, bro. Hold on. Listen. Wait. Pick your moment. No. My stamina. Bro. No. Dude, I'm panicking. Breathe. No, he got the triple at the end, daughter. No, it's fine. I'll go back to my bed. At least we knocked out one. Dude, what if they all respawn when I come back? You know what I didn't do, and I totally forgot to do this? I forgot to put my potions on my hotbar. I'm a dumbass. It's fine. Listen, it's gonna be okay. The band's gonna make it. Okay, let me heal up. It's gonna be fine. Here, let me drink a little. There we go. I'm gonna go back for more, cause fuck it. We're still waiting for Freya. Wait, Freya, are you here? I thought that was Freya. Okay, no. Okay, let's go back. We'll make a friend, I promise, and we'll bring him home to meet our parents. Not the guy, the chick. You want the chick? We'll go get the chick. There's my dead body, by the way. Dia Conan is Unreal 4. Thank you. It's Unreal Engine 4, so it runs like at this point. That came out the game like what 7 or 8? No, it's the 7th anniversary. So 7 years ago, which Unreal has had 7 years to get a lot more optimal, stable, run better, work on lower end PCs. So it runs very well. If you're able to run like Dead by Daylight, you can run this game. And Dead by Daylight's Unreal 4 too. I think Dune. Is it 5? For sure Oblivion's Unreal 5. Hey, what's up, Philly? Come here. Come on. No. There, wait for the triple. That's what we gotta do. Wait for the triple. No. Okay, hold on. I think we have her number. No? Okay. Woo! Yo, that worked. We hit both at the same time. That worked very well. I'm very proud of that one. Oh, no. That wasn't a good engagement. Woo! Okay. No. Okay. It's tough when there's two, dude. Oh, ow, my anus. Listen. That's the wrong button. No. I'm trying to heal, bro. I'm trying to heal. Listen. Don't. Okay. No, I was too far away. Dude. Come on. Oh, son of a dick. Okay. Jeez. No. I'm trying to heal. I want to heal. No, let me run around over here. Horse, save me. Horse, please. Please be my friend. Listen. Dude, they're so close. I want them to be further away so I can heal. No, 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 take the dude, I'm trying to touch it. Okay, listen. Okay. No. I'm waiting for the opening. That's the opening. Okay. No. Yes. Go for it. Oh, no, I committed. And I shouldn't have. Nope, no. Heal right away. There we go. No. Okay. What was that kick, bro? Oh, he's committing. No. And then he's gonna do it. Nope. And then she's gonna go. No. They're pressing the attack, bro. They know I'm low on stamina. Wait. Oh. Well, this works out perfectly. Pupper, don't. Dude, I'm busy. No. Stop. No. Stop. Dog meat, you better quit it. Dog meat. Stop. No. Please hit the dog, not me. Hit the dog, not me. Hit the dog. That's what you want. Here. Ooh. Come on. No. You know what I need to be doing? I know what I need to be doing, and I'm just not doing it because I'm being a dumbass. Okay, hold on. Up. I'm low on stamina, dude. No. We gotta move. Okay. Heal. I know it's coming. Okay. I don't want to hit her. I want to bonk her, not hit her, right? The phrasing of that sounds awful. I know. Nope. Woo! Okay. I got a bleed on him, which is good. Oh, I didn't get the bleed on that one. Okay, hold on. I know that the song is telling me to relax, but I don't want to. Oh, no. I'll do it. I'll relax. Nope, I committed. No. This is going bad. My stamina is so low. No? Go for it. Okay. We're in a much better position than we were before. This is going well. No? Here, let me get my pistola out, as it were. Nope. Here it is. No, she did the who? No. Why the quadruple? No, she never does 4. Why? Listen, it's gonna be okay. Give me a hit me, baby, one more time. Well played. Hold on, if we run back fast enough, the young single person will still be there. Dude, she flipped doing. She did. Did you see it? The quadruple? Because normally they just do a triple, and then I have an opening, and she's like, "Dude, they faked me out, bro. I got baited so hard." Jabates in the chat. Damn it. I'm gonna get you. Hold on. Is she still there? Dude, she's still here. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. I'm full health. I'm ready. I'm single. I'm ready to mingle. Okay, they do a 4th. Okay. I see how it is. Okay, because once I get my combos in, I got them. You see what I mean? Once I got my combos going. Wait, why did you reset? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Nope. Here we go. Whoop! There's the quadruple. Okay, wait for it. Nope. Oh. Uh-oh. I almost got collision there. Nope. Here, let me heal this. No, you don't. No, I missed that one. Oh, no. Can I do this one instead? That's a bad move. That was a bad move. No, you don't. Dude, I don't have my potions locked anymore. Uh-oh. Wait for it. And then... Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay. I need to pull her away from the rocks because I'll get collision, then I'll die, dude. Come on, over here. Nope. That first hit is hard to nail, dude, because it swings like wide. There you go. This is it. Okay. took way longer than I expected to, bro. Okay, this is what I meant by making friends. I now have the thingy. Thank you for the gifted. There, we have a friend now. See, look.
Why though?
See? Really? Yeah. Thank you for Thank you for the gifted subs to He Dirty Dog. Wow, that's a hell of a name. My goodness. Suffix. We got V-Rom, we got Cat Pants. Thank you, Duder. I welcome all to the Pineapple Patch, the Pineapple Party. Thank you, Duder, so much for the gifted subs. Look, we made a friend. Bikinis on top. Raiders? Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. I see we have needs, Vix. I see. Well, I mean, now we'll greet the Raiders in appropriate, time. Allow me to take off that blanket into something more comfortable, this tongue. Pause. I know, we're already scaring the Raiders away. You see what you did, Vix? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jason Gaines. I'm a pineapple on the internet, and allow me to greet you in the language of the pineapple people, as the pineapple people have redeemed the pineapple tongue. And if you can't finish after having this tongue for 15 minutes, allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you two know the tongue of the nation, I greet thee. Ble, la 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 la. Blah, la, la. Blah. That's how I say hello as a pineapple, because we have our own language. There's a reason it's a dead language. 2 letters, 1 word. Hi, that was all of that. Welcome in, Raiders. What did y'all get up to? Good to meet you. How do you say your name? Is it Headshot? Is it Headshot? I love the way you spelled it. It took me a second to get it. What up, Duders? What were y'all playing? Conan Exiles? Duder, what were you doing? What were you playing? I was making, I was making friends and influencing people is what I was doing. I was dying a lot is what was happening, but we made a friend. This is how you, turn a frown upside down. You take them to the smile machine. You put them in there. You put them to work. I have mine set to, like, kind of instant, because, like, I'm just playing on my own little local server right now. And now I have a buddy. And now I'm going to take our buddy. And I'm going to put him next to the other buddy. Here. Look, now you have a friend. You know we should name him because Jess is the one that brought it up. Because Jess was asking about, like, how we do that. We'll name them. We're going to name them after Jess. How about that? Jess, Lady, Loki. You are now a permanent fixture in our game. There you go. Mind the ADHD, I apologize. Headshot, hello. I'm on a PvE PvE conflict to get revenge on toxic people. I love that. We love revengement, that's not the word. Revenge on toxic people. How heavy is your server on your PvE conflict with PvP? We were talking about servers. We had a question of, like, if this game is PvE or PvP, and we're like, yes. Because it's both. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much for the subs. We were mentioning how the PvE conflict server feels like that's what's going to be waiting for us in Dune Awakening. Do you plan on playing Dune Awakening? Headshot? Tandy says, we love the ADHD. It's relatable. It's relatable. I can't escape it. I haven't named this person yet. Tandy, you want to be in our game? Too bad. It's happening. They're going to be Tandy. You know what their real name's going to be? Hold on. Their name is Tandy Pants now. There we go. You are now in our game. You're a super armored guard and a badass. You like it? Okay, perfect. Headshot says there's like anywhere 5 to 20 people at a given time. Dude, that's pretty good. How does it run for y'all when y'all do the conflict moments? Because we were looking up the servers. Mind the tongue wiggling back and forth. It's only for 15 minutes, but I hope you're enjoying it. Get all you can out of it. Only 15 minutes. Hope you finish. Is in PvE conflict, it's like certain time zones that y'all set up given on the server you're in when, like, PvP is engaged and you're able to, like, fight each other. Is that, like, changeable? Like, if you own the server? Or is it, like, a set time? Headshot says, I'm calling you out in someone else's chat. Wait, who are you calling someone else out? What happened? Headshot, it's official, so no raids. I'd recommend a private server with raiding if you want it. Oh, okay, so no raids. Got you. Yes, I'm calling you out in someone else's chat. Oh, you're talking to your friend Cookie Monster. Who's Cookie Monster? What did they do? Is Cookie the toxic person over there? Is there some conflict in lore we need to be informed about? If there's Headshot lore going on with Conan, I think I want to know. Can I watch it on Netflix? That's what I'm asking. Headshot. I'm asking if she bought Dune. Oh, okay, got you. I'm already in, bro. I'm already in. June 5th, I'm ready to no life the hell out of that game. This is like the waiting room for me, for Dune. That's what I'm doing. I need to heal up, bro. I'm just running around half dead. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Maddie. Appreciate you.
Maddie Bear 828 donated 100 bits.
Mind Isabella, English is not her first language. She tries very hard. But she makes the greatest of food, like ever. Thank you so much for the level 1 hype train, Duder. Thank you. Enjoy your chests. Enjoy this chest. What? Sorry. I was referring to the wardrobe because it's empty. It's an empty chest right now, but you could enjoy this one too. You got the deluxe edition. Let's go. I think we're all prepped and ready. I'm ready. I can't wait. Well, this is Dina. She's our main companion until Freya shows up.
Surprise, motherfucker.
She's still not here. Talk about being fashionably late, bro. Is that... No, that's still not Freya. Alright. Freya. Still not here, dude. It just says, I gotta get food and run. It did 12... Bro. You are out of control. I love that. Yeah, get some... Grab a snack, grab a drink, grab your partner, grab yourself, grab something. Yeah, get some rest, dude. 12 hours is a long time, dude. I've only done that once. And I was wrecked at the end of it. Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. Get up. Stretch. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you so much for thinking of me. For seeing a weird-ass pineapple on the internet and deciding, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go to this weird-looking pineapple on Twitch. Take care. Welcome in, everybody who's new here. If you're new here, survival games, I do love them. I love me some Conan, some Nightingale. We've played some Once Human. Great free-to-play if you're looking for free-to-play. Enshrouded, we did that yesterday. We're gonna do that tomorrow evening. I'm doing Clair Obscur first. I like that game. My game of the year, my personal vote, Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. And then halfway through, I'm switching to Enshrouded. But essentially, I'm doing all that just waiting for June 5th, because Dune Awakening. I needs it. And so far, Conan's filling the need for now. It can only do so much, you know. Dean says, I know it got washed, but I'm trying to go to the main menu and then log back in and see if it brings her in. Okay, maybe I have to do that. Like, exit out and then come back in. I could do that. Yeah, we got Tandy Pan. Dude, now that I'm... This name makes me laugh now. I'm so happy I made that. Make sure in your base. Yeah, I'm gonna go look. Let me look around everywhere in the base because I've kind of spread my wings. I have my stables here. Well, that's my stables. This is my farm pen. Headshot, have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much, Duder. You need to finish Clair Obscur near the end. Doing hardest difficulty. Again, you're out of control. You are out of control. I'm just playing the base game, bro. I'm having a time. It's a tough game. It's so fun, though. It's a tough game. I haven't played the harder difficulties. I imagine I might, like, maybe offline. I'm glad you're having fun with it, too. Yeah, it's so good. For those who haven't played Clair Obscur Expedition 33 and you have Game Pass, if you have Game Pass, you have Clair Obscur Expedition 33 included with Game Pass. That's where we got our Oblivion. It's where we got that game. It's where I plan on playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6 for the first time. When I play the campaign, playing a little bit of multiplayer eventually. Because I keep getting coaxed by the powers that be to tell me to give it a shot and that I might like it. My chat calls me a masochist. You know, with a name like Headshot, I feel it's on brand. So, like, it's working. You're doing the thing. Like, yeah. Yeah. A person named Headshot banging their head against the hearts of difficulty in the game. Yeah, it sounds right. It feels right. It just feels right. I would ask you what you're having for dinner, but I feel like I'm distracting you when you're, like, trying to leave. I'm sorry. I have that habit of asking people questions, and they're like, bro, I gotta go. Sorry, go. Eat your food. I'm sorry. I'm chatting. That's why I have chatty in my tags. I chat a lot. I feel like I need to give them some clothing, though. Who's that? Just Lady Loki's character? Because he asked us about that. What do we think for outfits? Because we're waiting for Freya anyway. Chinese food? You want Chinese food? I can go for some lo mein. What's y'all's go-to Chinese dish? My go-to is some lo mein, a lo mein with a protein included, like a chicken lo mein, whatever. I tend to go for a tofu lo mein, as long as they know how to cook tofu right, because you can totally bork tofu very easily. Headshot. General Tso's chicken with fried rice and fried dumplings. That's a chef kiss right there. That's a chef kiss. Here, I give you chef kiss right there. That's solid. A little spice, a little sweet. Nice. Dia says on keyboard, tab followers, find her name, put follow location to see where she at. Oh, right, I could look them up. I didn't realize they were flagged as that by now. Really? Is she? No, she's not on here. Look. Look. Nope. I guess because she's not my follower yet, I'm still doing her quest to turn her into a follower. So she's not unlocked for me yet. But when she is, then, yeah, I know about this. I know about this. Yeah, she isn't in that space yet. Can you... The names we have for our... That's our horse, Roach. Our rhino, Block, because the name of the song by Block is Rhinoceros, as featured on the soundtrack of Blast from the Past starring Brendan Fraser and Alicia Silverstone. I have Cook revamped. That's Dean's character. That's Mandy, named after Deaf Amanda, who got a pineapple skin for their marble in Marbles stream. So I had to put them in my game, right? My AOL Blacksmith, my AOL password, that's him. Naya, they show up occasionally. Rusty Curse Bunny. We got Tag, Tandy Pants. I have an elephant named Timothy Elephant because it's a spin on Timothy Oliphant, the actor, and it makes me giggle. We have Warlord Gator, our homie. Him, I don't know what to name the sorcerer yet. I'm kind of leaving him that name because he's a unique character. He already has his own name. Kind of like what I did with Dina. I didn't rename them because they're unique. And they're not just, you know, Archer Tier 3, whatever, you know. Thank you for the alert, Duder. Beef lo mein. With like the... Do you like the green peppers in the lo mein? I like the peppers. I'm a pepper fan. He says he's trying to unlock her. Yeah, so they're not there yet. Crab Rangoons. Man. I'm always hungry, but like it's just worse right now. And it's, you know, I'm going to eat after. It's fine. Dean, egg drop soup, crab rangoon. Because you get the crispy and the soupy. You know, it's kind of like... I guess if you could compare it to like an American version of that, it'd be like the grilled cheese with the tomato soup. Would be like the egg drop soup with the crab rangoon. Because there's a crunch and then there's the soup factor. Similar. Different cultures though. Tandy, like bell pepper. Yeah, the bell pepper in the lo mein. The green bell pepper. They usually make it with onions. Diced or sliced bell peppers. Green bell peppers. Maybe red, depending on where you go. They'll occasionally add bamboo shoots. I'm not a big fan of the bamboo shoots. Like the flavor of them, it's a little too earthy for me. I tend to throw those out. You don't like those, Tandy? That's okay. That's okay. Vic says, I've stopped eating so late and I find I gained, so I stopped snacking. I don't blame you. Snacking? Yeah, snacking was, that was my downfall. Because I'm always hungry. So, like, if I just went by hunger, you know, people like, oh, just do intuitive eating. Just eat when you're hungry. Nah, fam. You don't know me. You know the meme from the Hulk with Captain America. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always hungry. That's me. I'm a hungry Hulk, right? I don't have those signals in my brain that tell me to stop eating. Like, I don't know where they went. I just know I don't have them. So I'm always hungry. Where I have to, like, essentially make the effort to, like, I'm not eating until this time. And if I'm hungry, I deal with it. I hate it. It is what it is. We all have our burdens to bear. In this case, it's Freya because they're not here. Sorry. Nah, so I wait. But snacking was a downfall at that point because I was just going by feeling, right? Just, oh, eat when I'm hungry. But if you're always hungry, it's probably not a good thing to always be eating. And then coming to the point of like, oh, can I just find lighter calorie snacks? Still, I just ate too much. Yeah? I had to fix that. Vic says, no, if I'm hungry, I'll drink maybe a bottle of water. Yeah, water is a good indicator to help to... Not indicator, sorry. It's a good preventer? A good substitute for food. Like if you find yourself getting knackered, as they might say overseas, getting hungry, try drinking at least a glass of water, maybe half a bottle. See how you feel after that. If you still feel hungry, then okay, maybe you are, and by all means eat. But if you're trying to like limit how much you eat generally, if you find you're eating too much, try the water first. It could help. It could help give you that feeling of what they call satiation, where you feel sated by that. And that's a good way to do it. And then if you're hungry, you're hungry. Phineas says rice cakes. Ooh. There's some decent volume in rice cakes, but yeah, like that wouldn't do it for me. Like here's the deal. You know how people say they could eat a horse? I probably could. Not IRL, but you know what I mean, like the volume. For instance, some people say like broccoli, one of the most voluminous foods out there, voluminous. I once had, to curb hunger, an entire salad bowl filled with that. Straight up broccoli. because it's you know, largely fibrous, very low in calorie, very filling, right? I had to have the entire salad bowl. I'm not talking like a tiny bowl you have for cereal. No. You know those giant bowls people dig their hands into to mix a salad, you know, at a salad joint? That big ass bowl? That. I ate the entire thing. And I was still hungry a half hour later. Don't get me wrong. I cooked the hell out of that broccoli. I make some damn good broccoli. This was at the time I was putting a little bit of salt and pepper, little bit of butter, little bit of parmigiana on there to give it some, you know, a cheesy flavor, whatever, right? I enjoyed it. I loved it. I was still hungry a half hour later. So yeah. Hunger signals. I can't operate on that. If you can operate on that, consider yourself lucky. I can't. I'm hungry all the time anyway. Doesn't matter. I'm the one that has to do the discipline instead, where it's like, I'm not eating until this time. But I'm so hungry. My brain tells myself, I don't give a fuck. You're not eating until, you know, 11 Central. And that's all there is to it. That's where I'm at. That's what I have to do. Speaking of discipline, hope everybody enjoyed their tongue. Did you finish? Allow me to put the tongue away and put my robe back on. There we go. Now my little blue blanket. I'm now a comfortable, tiny little blue fruit burrito. So comfy, so cozy. My hunger signals are off kilter. Same. I don't know when it stopped, because I remember, like, as a kid growing up, and I don't know if it's just, like, learned behavior or whatever, I wasn't, like, a very portly, like, child. It's, like, roughly when I got to, like, maybe 6 or 7, then the weight started gaining. And I don't know what happened. I couldn't tell you. I just know before then, like, yeah, I felt like I ate enough. I wasn't a big duder. And then, you know, 7, 8-year-old hits, and then, oh... That's my secret, Cap. I'm always hungry. And then, you know, it escalates. It is what it is. At least I have it in control now. It was tough to begin with. To just say no to what the body's telling you it really needs. Even though it was more like, I guess, habit at that point, not necessarily like a need. I'm not starving or anything, you know what I mean? Gator, I see you, Gator. I've shown you, right? That's the Warlord Gator, by the way, dudes, if you haven't met them. That's the Gator in our game. That's Warlord Gator. Look at him. Look at the smile. Look at that smile. Look at that little punum. Look at you. I boop your snoot here with my hand. I boop it. Here. Get boop. There you go. With my other hand. Boop. Look at him. Look at the comfy little pineapple. Thank you for the biddies. Tandy says, we need a Baby Gains pick with the eyebrows. No! Dude, should I make it this one, the little cozy emote, and just add eyebrows that wiggle? If I can figure out how to do that, I'll do that. Because essentially that was... So for those who don't know the lore of the pineapple, of the Baby Gains, pineapple gains, as a child, and this is my mom telling me this, so that's the only way I knew, is as a child, when at a grocery store, a retail store, whatever... I would sit in the, you know, the baby seat, right, where your little legs wiggle on the outside of it. Apparently, anytime a girl, a mom, like a woman, essentially, a pretty lady is what my mom would say. Anytime someone pretty would walk by, my little happy Baby Gains ass would wiggle my eyebrows at them. I was like 2, dude. I was like, what am I doing? What was I doing at 2 years old? Trying to rizz up single moms at the grocery store. I don't know. But I apparently did that. I don't know. Wizard! What up, duder? Welcome back, Wizard. I was considering jumping in Enshrouded earlier, but I felt the need of Conan, because like, I'm just really missing Dune Awakening, dude. This is the closest game to it that makes me feel like it. Ooh, howdy to Stained. Shout out to Stained. How's everyone doing this evening? How are we doing? How's our Sunday? Are we excited for the Memorial Day weekend, those who celebrate it? Getting to chill tomorrow? Have a little barbecue. We were talking about it earlier, like if we're having a cookout. So my deviation, for those who already heard the story, is being Latino, but also being Southern. We kind of do a little mix up in our cookouts. While we will have the barbecued burger patties, you know, sausages, hot dogs, whatever. The side dishes, that's where we differ, is we'll still have the potato salad, right? Because that's just like, you know, tradition. But we'll have like a Spanish rice and like Spanish beans, you know, like baked. You know, they're kind of like baked beans, but if you ever went to a Spanish restaurant and it's not the refried beans, it's the other beans, just cooked beans like in a pot, we'll have that, but it's, you know, more Spanish flavored. What else are we doing? Maybe if they're feeling froggy, they may make like a chicken fajita dish because it's already on a grill. They can just throw that on there, and then once it's done cooking, they just slice it up and then put it in a dish. So it's not hard to do chicken fajitas on a grill. Same thing. It's a heated surface. We were talking about that, so I think that's what I can expect tomorrow with Mama Gaines and the whole family Gaines doing that. Dean says, "Baby Rico Gaines." Listen. We were talking about Rico Suave earlier. Meaning we're going to have a resurgence of Rico Suave. Jason, don't do it. Listen. I got to educate the homies. You can't stop it. Enjoy a blast from the past, my friends. So Little Baby Gaines, a.k.a. Rico Suave. Yeah. Me, little Baby Gaines in that shopping cart, legs wiggling. Single mama walking by. I'm wiggling my eyebrows at him. They didn't mind because they're like, "Oh, he's so cute." You know, I was a cute kid. I was my little bowl haircut, whatever. I was that kid. What? Listen, it's Rico Suave. He is a national treasure. Well, to my people at least. Yeah. We love him. He's ours. Although, fun fact, Rico Suave, that it's a song. It's not a person. It's a song, not a person. The actual artist, yeah, what Tandy said, it's Gerardo. Mejia is his last name, I believe. Gerardo Mejia. He came up with the persona for the song because it's low-key satirical. Like, he's making fun of this stereotypical Latin lover who thinks he has the charisma of Brad Pitt or whatever. That was the whole joke of the song, but then it just took off in the 90s. Let me see if I missed anything. Dia says, well, going to bounce, going to jump into some movies. Going to be watching One Piece. Ooh, are you watching the live action or the cartoon, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, episode 400. Never mind. It's the anime. I immediately understood it was the anime. Because only animes have that many episodes. You enjoy the show. You enjoy. Tandy says on stream, preferably. Wait, the music video? You want the music video instead? Is that what you want? You want me to pause it? I can give you the music video. We can't watch the entire thing because DMCA. I can show you Rico Suave if you want. Is that what I'm understanding, Dandy? I can do that. Suave. We tangent a lot around here. Oh, you want the pictures? I know what you want. I remember the pictures I showed you. You want to see? Hold on. Rico Suave, Gerardo. This is the image of the dude he created for the... That's the wrong button. No, I don't want to download it. Stop it. That guy. He's Gerardo Mejia. That's the track you're hearing right here. This was a persona he made up for it. By the way, he aged very well. Just saying, he aged very gracefully. He's a good-looking guy. He has some lovely tattoos now. Tandy says, I know what he looks like. Oh, yeah, I'm referring to those who don't know, Tandy. This is for everyone, not just for one person. Go up 2 messages from that. Let me look. On stream, preferably. Oh, sorry. Tandy, check pics in Discord real quick. On stream? I'm not able to do that on this image. Let me see what I can do. Let me move that out of the way. Let me see. I'm going to have to double check them before stream. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you for sending me those. Let me look. Gator, I'm your son. No, not the pineapple. Do I have this image? Hold on. Let me see if I can bring this up on stream, dude. Because I had a window for Discord at one point. Do I have that anymore? Oh, I do. Well, let me see if this works. Let's try it. All right, we're trying it. Good luck to everybody. I could lose a bunch of stuff. Let's find out. Y'all see that? There you go. Gator says, Jason, I'm your son. Yeah, okay. I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. Thank you, Tandy, for getting my attention. Sorry, there's a lot that happens. I apologize. ADHD and then multitasking. It's a bad combo. It's a bad combo. Thank you, Gator, for... What is this? I love it. We're keeping that forever. Can I download that? Oh, I can. Let me copy that link. Okay, I'm going to do that, but let me do that off stream. Okay. Thank you. I'm going to copy that for later. Oh, I closed out my tab for the game. Sorry. There we go. Okay, that's enough, Rico Suave. That's enough. All right. What else do I feel like tonight? I don't know. Let's jam out to some road trip music, yeah? Let's jam out to some road trip music. I'm still waiting for Freya, bro. Meanwhile, I forgot I need to dress Just Lady Loki, right? Okay, we should make them some armor, right? Wait, you did it through ChatGPT? I love that. Was anybody here for the ChatGPT yesterday? Where it recommended, oh, you know, you should make an alert where a pineapple blows up. And I got so offended. Like, how dare you? Tandy, they've been trying, so I give it a shot. Thank you, Tandy. Thank you. I didn't notice. There's so much chit-chat going on. If it gets lost in the sauce, dudes, don't be afraid to at me the way Tandy did, so I can see that highlight. Like, if I miss something important, yeah, let me know. Maddie says, Gators girls better be wearing jimmies. Wow, I see. That's a reference to the other guys' movies. I see what you meant. Because Gator don't play that shit. I know. I watched that movie. I personally like the scenes where Mark Wahlberg was so flabbergasted that Will Ferrell's character pulled, you know, the wife he pulled. He's just like confused. He's like, how? He's like, that's your wife. He's like, yeah. Like, you're married. They're like, yeah. She has a ring. Yeah. Why do you keep asking me the same question? Because he didn't believe it, and I don't believe it either. What was her name? No. Oh, what was her name? What was that actress name? Hold on. Let's Google it. Hold on. The other guys. This is the movie. Ava Mendes. Yeah. So Ava Mendes plays the wife of this guy, Will Ferrell. And Mark Wahlberg, pretty much the entire movie, anytime he interacts with them, low-key he's flirting with them, right? Because it's Ava Mendes. But also he's like, how are you married to that? How are you married to this? And he'll ask him, how did you get that? And he's like, oh, no, he's like, she wouldn't leave me alone. She kept calling me. He's like, wait, she kept calling you? She kept calling you. He's like, yeah. She called you on the phone. He's like, yeah. She wouldn't stop bugging you. He's like, yeah. She chased you. He's like, yeah. That was the whole joke of the, because it doesn't make sense. Ava, we love Ava around here. Ava's great, dude. She showed up on my radar with Too Fast, Too Furious, with Ludacris and the late Paul Walker. Great movie. Highly entertaining. I love their chemistry. Paul Walker and Tyrese came across like two brothers who always bicker and fight, and I love that about the movie. They're the best part of the movie to me. Them two, they're the best. Those two together is epic. They're legendary, dude. Tyrese, Paul Walker. The best combo since Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker, in my opinion. They're right up there for me. Their chemistry, dude, it felt so real. She's super cute, super cute. We need to make armor for our dude because I'm getting distracted. What do we want for bottoms for Just Lady Loki? Let's start from the bottom, and then now we're here. We'll try to go with that. What can we work with? The Guardian leg plates look kind of nice. And they have little knee pads there. So then if I'm doing this, I need to make like high boots for them, right? I think we can do that. Let me do that. Let me craft that one. And let's craft the same one. Okay, and then we'll go with the gauntlets. What do I need? More iron, more leather. I just need more iron, more leather. I can do that. I can do that. Tandy, they are. I see that. I see that. I see that emote, Vix. What is that? What is that doing? What is it doing? What is it doing? Can I have it? Where's the iron bar? There it is. Oh, I got almost 1,000. Jeez, I've really been cooking. Okay. Let me take 100. Okay, let me put it over here. Okay, put the bars over here. What else do we need? I think it was more leather. No, I have plenty of leather. I think it was just iron bar. Wait, did I pass it? I think I passed it. Yeah. Heavy padding, 6 leather. What does heavy padding need again? Thick Oh, okay. I think didn't we fight a bunch of dudes earlier and they gave us a bunch of thick leather? Yeah, they did. Yeah, I got plenty. Okay. Yeah, that's why I always have something cooking, dude, is you never know. Like when you're gonna need it versus you have to go out and get it, right? Let me cook that leather, as it were. There you go. Cool. Alright, let's go make this. Andy, did a goblin just walk by? Probably. Did you see a goblin? I didn't see a goblin. Was there a goblin? It's just me and like NPCs on this server, so like, they're like, dude, did a player just run by? Don't mess with me that way. I will panic. Where is it? Although now I'm curious and now I want to look around. I'm gonna look around. Let me make that. The helmet, I'm thinking. I don't know if I want the chest piece too. I mean, the chest piece does look okay, but I want something a little more breathable, right? Let me look. What can I make? There's a part of me that wants to make the same chess piece I have, but that's my fit, right? I'm trying to like have different fits for everybody. Oh, it was an epic. Okay, it was an NPC. Vix, how to request a song? Oh, exclamation SSR space, and if you have Spotify, you can use the Spotify link, or exclamation SSR space, the song title dash the song artist, kind of like how you see in the bottom there. Or you could do the song artist dash song title. Try a combo, see which one works, and if I need to delete, I'll delete. I got you. Where was that one top that looked kind of nice? I think it was one of these. Yeah, this one. This top looks nice. I don't know if it'll match with the bottoms, but we'll find out when we put it on the character. Alright, what about a helm? Some kind of helmet. Maybe at least a band that goes around the head, so it's like more like a... Not a full-on helmet. Didn't I have one? Suppose I want to unlock circlets eventually. Yeah, it was something like... No, I think it was down here. Hotel California. Oh, Hotel California by the Eagles. Is that the one? Nice. That'll pop up right after this song. It queues it up right next. This. Well, that's only 6 armor, though. Only... I mean, it's all about the fit. Like, they're not really going to be in combat. Not right now, anyway. Yeah, why not? How much do I need for this? This one right here. Light padding and hide. Oh, damn it. Did it make all the hide already made? Shit. Yeah, it already cooked it. Okay, so I can't make that one. This will be enough for now. Jess Lady Loki. It's time to play fashion. This is Fashion Exiles now. Okay. Let's see. Let's start with the top, yeah? Equip. Yeah. Oh, damn. That works. What about the bottoms? Well, the boots... Yeah, the boots match. Okay, thank goodness the boots match, because I was about to say that it'll throw the whole fit off. Did I get the gloves? I did get the gloves. Alright, let's check it. Yeah. That works. It's a little mix, right? Some fancy on the bottoms, and then they have like that. Plus, you can't beat the underboob situations, so that's great. I like their armor too, though. It's like they look more like a guard, right? Whereas them, they're like... What were you again? I forgot. You're a fighter? And they were a tier 3, right? I suppose I can have them guard something too. No, move and guard. Actually, you can keep an eye on the tavern. You can be the bouncer, yeah? Let's make him be the bouncer, like right over here. Just to keep an eye on things, right? Too far? What do you mean too far? Oh, because I was moving you too far, so I got to put him closer, like here. And then I can move him again. There we go. Got it. How do I rotate? No, this works. There. They will be the bouncer. Yes. And plus, they have a giant spear, so I feel that works to keep, weirdos at bay. Yeah, that feels right. Thank you for queuing up Hotel California. I love this song. We got Dina. Okay. Okay, what about the materials we had? These I can dump and then get more return of, like, fiber and stuff. Like that. Yeah, those. Okay, and then the rest I can just put away in the bench. Where was I putting my plant fiber? I think I was putting it in here. No, the twine. That's what I was putting in here. Where's my twine? Branches I'm putting somewhere else. Okay. Branches, I have a lot of branches. I don't need that many branches. All right, I have 3,000. That's enough. Let me just drop that. The meat, however, I got to put it in compost. Vic says, I do choose something so vibe to grow up to the oldies with my uncle raising me. Ooh, what kind of oldies are we referring to? Like, specifically this era, but like, what's the word? Like Southern rock, I guess this could be considered in a way, right? Like this, the Eagles, I don't know, maybe AC/DC. We have some of them. There we go. I need more plant fiber. It's not producing the compost anymore. Okay, well, I know how to do that. Here. More plant fiber. Come. I missed that entirely. Wow. Nobody saw that. Here we go. This is how you get the plant fiber. You could either pick it up, like when you first play the game, you just press your activate button and you'll grab it. You see? You'll grab it. Then when you get tools, you harvest more per swing when you get them. Dean says, I'm readying up on the quest line, trying to go to Freya's hovel and see if she will advance the quest. Okay. Let me know what you find out. I'm curious. I have a feeling maybe I can just like leave like the game. Like dip out and dip back in and then it's fine. I also do want to go up there and just see if maybe she shows up there randomly. Because I think it's been enough time, I feel. We've had a night and a day. That is what I found. Go to where? Oh, they're up there? Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna go there then. I'm gonna go there. Vic says Beatles, Pink Floyd, AC/DC. Let's go. You're in the right stream. I have an entire playlist of just that, where it's just classic rock. Today I've been kind of all over the place, like with music, and then I have some requests on anyway. Let me put the plant fiber, and then I'm gonna go to our little hovel and talk to her. I need my compost cooking. There we go. It's cooking now. Ooh, we got some for Aisha, Meba, Evan, Gila. I don't think I've heard them before. Maybe I'll recognize the song when I hear it. Like, you know how there's some songs you don't recognize until the chorus kicks in and you're like, oh, and then, you know. Yeah. It could be that one. She bugs out a lot. Oh, okay, maybe that's just what's happening. That's fine. Because I was like, after another day of waiting in the game, like another night, I was like, let me just go check her house. It doesn't take long. It's right up here. Oh, that's not the song? I can totally remove that. Go ahead and try it again. Try removing the artist and song. Like, reverse it and do the song first and the artist and see if it does that. If not, I'll do it myself. I got you. I'll go ahead and remove that one from the queue. There we go. Deleted that. Memba, Eva, Gia, Noran Sisters for Aisha, featured in The Sky is Pink. Is that the right one? Mom's gonna snap. Hey, Jason. Hey, Mama. How you do? Can I call you Mama? Is that fine? No? What do you prefer? I always ask you this and I always forget. It's fine if I said Mama, right? What's up, Mom's gonna snap? How you doing, dude? How's your Sunday? You celebrating Memorial Day weekend? You doing, like, some goodies and fixins? That's fine. You do, but fine. Okay, sorry. See, here's the thing. When you have pineapple chunks for brains, and you have the memory of a goldfish, and you have exclamation ADHD, it beat out way. Thank you for being patient with me. I appreciate that. That's the one, Maddie. Thank you. Cool. Dean says, figured I'd actually be a mod for once and do some research. You don't have to. Thank you, Dean. I appreciate you. Mod revamped, am I right? Look, they're right there. You're so right. Look at that. W to Dean on that one. Thank you, dude. All right, let's interact. Let's engage in conversations. Freya? Wait, can I interact with you? Oh! I can't interact with her, dude. Oh, okay, interesting. You do not have permission. Maybe a little more time has to pass. And then they'll be interactable. But that's okay. At least I found loot. I'll take the loot, though. Ooh, that's a good pick, actually. Yo, fist weapons, and then they're still... Dude, I'm agility. This works perfectly. And an awning. I'm so glad I came over here. Okay. I'll let a little more time pass. You know, maybe I should try this. The old log off, log on. I'm going to try the log off, log on method first. Let me do that first. Let me quit out to the main menu. Because then it kind of resets and refreshes everything. And maybe that could be what happened. Maybe me messing with the time of the server, like pushing it forward, could have been what bugged her out. That could have been. Single player. And go back in. Let's see. We won't know unless we try. Maddie, love this song. One of my faves. Awesome. That's going to pop in just next. Mom's Gonna Snap says, it's going well, winding down. My son's birthday was today. I can't believe he turned 8 years old already. Time flies. Okay, let me see if we can interact. Let's find out. No! Okay, so maybe just more time has to pass. She's a big bug, then might take a log out and log back in. Yeah, that didn't work, which is fine. Maybe a little more time has to pass. Maybe a little more time. It's fine, I can grab the wall. It's fine. A lovely feature in Conan. If you're falling, you can just grab on the wall. Ain't that nice? I'm looking forward to messing with that in Dune Awakening. Just doing random ass parkour, even though it's not intentional. It's just me falling. Dean says maybe. Before when I'm reading, it bugs out on their own in official servers. Oh, okay. Maybe once I log for the day, like when I'm done with stream and I'm off for a while, and that's when, from what I understand, with local saves, the next time you come back in, like let's say after a 24-hour period or whatever, it's a true like air quotes refresh of where everything's freshly spawned in. Meaning if something's bugged out, it doesn't spawn in bugged out. It's like hand placed like you just started the game again. So that'll be fine when I pop in the next time. At least I progressed. I progressed to this point, which was the important part, because I was making no progress. Although, to be fair, I was getting distracted, so that's fine. Wait, where's this person? Oh, you're drinking the Wawa? Dude, I'm telling you, these NPCs make the world feel so much more alive. She's just getting a break from doing their work as a carpenter, getting some nourishment. Yeah, single player profile. Good song pick, Maddie. I like this one. I'm adding that to a list. Copy that one, add it. Keep it. Who's this artist? Memba Evan Gia. I like the style of this one. What did I bring home with me? I brought this home with me. Right, I need to disassemble this because I already have something. The fist weapons, I think I want to mess with for a little bit. That I gotta put away. This I want to place because we just got a furnishing and I want to mess with that. Where can I place this? Well, what does it look like? Oh, it's like a shade. Okay, you know what? Let me give this to the bouncer. They could use some shade while they're doing the bouncing, right? Like, nope, that's a little... Hold on. Work with me. Okay. Build mode. Increase height, yes. No. Right there. Okay. Not enough aligned. How about that? Oh, I see. It's doing that. Okay, hold on. Let me go this way then. Maybe. If anything, maybe here. Like a little entryway? No. I'm figuring this out. No. Let me rotate. Maybe the rotation is what's gonna get me the magic. Overlapping with terrain. Is it? Like what, bro? Rotate. Because we had a moment where it looked kind of cool. I'm okay with it being kind of off center, because then it'll feel like just thrown down just for the hell of it. And I kind of want that. Yeah, like this is just here for them in case they need some shade, right? Yeah. Because I like the cobbled together look. Like, you know, it's like kind of makeshift, kind of thrown together. Not perfect. Like, yeah, I built it myself. I needed shade. Like, yeah, it doesn't look great. It's fine, boss. I got it. All right. Do you? Yeah, like these here. I just threw those there. I threw a chest next to this, just random. You know, make it feel a little more lived in. I think it's giving off the vibe I want. Just make it feel more, you know, alive. Even this, too. We have our barrel. I have shelving. I have a chest here in case you need to put stuff away. I put these drinking horns and the bowls, the vase. To give the impression of a lived-in area. This, for sure, I don't gotta do much, because, like, it's already overflowing. That's our crafting center. And then, of course, our bedroom. You know, a bunch of chests. I need a better bed, dude. Who's this one? Oh, that's Bunny. Okay, and then that's Nia. Can I name this guy? Oh, right, because he's a treasurer. It doesn't let you name them. Man, that would have been fun. Give him a meme name, being in charge of our financials. Ooh. Now, I like this chair better. The way we sit, you know, a little more effeminate. To enjoy the view. I know it's raining, but, you know. That's why we have these shielding and these, I guess, the roof, the awnings, as it were. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything I'm missing. Yeah, the bartender, that's the main thing. Hey, the war paint stayed on Mandy for a good while. That's good. It looks good. His paint didn't stay on for long. Aha! We're learning some testing about this. Playing this game right now when it's raining is reminding me in Once Human how I had to set up my rain catchers so I could just have water. Because I moved next to the ocean, not thinking, oh wait, seawater only gives me salt. It doesn't actually hydrate me. I was like, oh well, I gotta think of that. Oh, my me tag. Dean says, would be nice if you could call him Jeeves or something, right? Because you know, treasurer in charge of financials, like yeah. Jarvis, even, you know. I can't name him. Vic says, what was she doing in the corner? Wait, who? Oh, this one over here? The dancer? You can change... They shut me out, bro. Bro, what the fuck? This is my house! I'm kidding. Let me... this is a seat. Them. They're, look. They're juggling. Isn't that cool? You can change what they do. There's only so many based on what you find in the world. I still haven't found my favorite dance. My favorite dance is like the belly dance in I think it's called the pit. I haven't been there yet. I need to get that because that's my favorite dance for my dancers. But you can change emotes. Choose emo. Let's see. Celebrate? No. Miscellaneous. Yeah, juggle. Surrender. No. What does this mean? Celebrate? Angry drunk. Okay. What does that look like? Oh, I see. I see. No more dancing tonight, huh, Naya? You've had it. Yeah, we should get you home, Naya. You need water. You need water. Yeah. You're doing great, kitten. You're swinging at everyone. Yeah. Tandy, once you have the purifier, you can turn seawater into purified. Ooh, okay, so I need to work on that still. Are you playing Once Human right now, Tandy? Vic says Gator thought she was doing something but wasn't sure. Yeah, she was just juggling. Let me look. What else can I do for the... They're still drunk. Clear that. I think they dance on their... Yeah, they dance on their own with their own default dance, which is this one. I was having him juggle because the other dancer downstairs is already doing that. No, but I can get on. No, I'm not saying to get on. I was just wondering what everybody's doing. Yeah, we're getting close to when I need to call it and make sure I get to bed at a decent hour because my sleep schedule is borked. But low key, probably gonna get on Once Human after this and like do some stuff offline just to, you know, get my gear sorted because I feel underpowered for our area. It got better once I got those weapons, way better. Dean says a fun trick I found is equip their weapon. When they sheath it, they change their animation. Oh. Like to a completely different animation that you don't have to unlock, Dean, you mean? Really? Equip their weapon. Hold on. Let's... I'm curious. Okay, well now they're... Oh! Dean, you magnificent bastard! I'm sorry, I didn't mean that aggressive. You know what I meant? They're doing a different thingy now. Look, I didn't know that was a thing, dude. You think I can get the belly dance from the top one? I want to try it, but that one's my favorite. The belly dance is my favorite. BRB sounds good, Tandy. Sounds good. Hold on, let me see. Let me try it. Dude, now that I know this, dude, I'm like never gonna go to the pit anymore. I'm kidding. I'm still gonna go there. There's unique name dancers there that you can get. Okay, let me see. Let me do it again. Okay. So you're gonna have to put that away because you're like, you know, it's going through your body. Oh, they went for the same one. Okay, well then you just try it again, right? And then they'll change it. So there's no guarantee of what you get. Let's try it again. See, now that I know this trick, I want to see what it'll do. Nope. They're really sticking to it. It's fine. Let's see how many. They're being so defiant. You gotta love it. It's random. Yeah, I want to see which one we get after this one too. The belly dance! That's the one! That's my favorite one! Dude! The little shimmy. See, I want that one for me so I can do the dance too. I don't have it. I don't have the dance. How do I do my emotes again? No, that's no. No. Journey, but no. No. Oh! Found it. D-pad down. I can shake my fist in somebody's general direction. Let me cancel that. I can celebrate. I can just be drunk. These animations are great. That's gonna be the vibe tomorrow, Memorial Day. Am I right, homies? Memorial Day as fuck. Vic says, but they don't censor them in console, but they censor the men's in console. They censor men's. Oh, you mean the peepees? Exclamation peepee? You mean that one? Yeah, I think when we make it our game, if we go full like nude on the server, you see all the bits and subs, so to speak, for lack of a better word. You know what I mean? Miscellaneous expression. Nonchalant. What does that do? Oh, just kind of chilling. Just kind of chilling. Okay, that's cool. Take my whiskey. Let me go back. What was the miscellaneous? Ah, these are the... Okay. What does surrender look like? Yo, hold up, bro. Kidding. Just kidding. It was a joke, bro. I'm kidding. Nice. I like it. Yeah, I want this one. What they're doing, I'm like never gonna unequip their weapon again, dude. Because like that's the dance. That's the one I want. But in order to get that, fun fact, we're here. You can get back to the desert pretty easily going down here and going through here, or you can go this way. In this area, there's a way through here too. I might go through there next time. But here, roughly around this area, is an area called the Pit. A lot of hostile NPCs. However, with all the NPCs there's a high probability of there being named unique, rare NPCs that, you know, they have special abilities because they have a unique name. They actually have better HP. They do more damage. You know, it's worth finding them. The reason I highlight this one and talking about this dancer is actually that book that teaches you the belly dance, that you can have it for yourself as an emote. It's found in the world. You don't have to buy it. You can just go here and pick it up. But you have to work your way there because there's a lot of NPCs. But also, the opportunity of maybe finding another dancer who's uniquely named or whatever. Tandy, what's being censored? Oh, probably the PPs. They're mentioning that on console they censor the men's but not the women's, which I think is a little messed up. We need to have equal treatment for the bits and bobbles. Yeah, like, geez, Dean, that kind of night, my goodness, dude, that's hostile. Just like that. Vic says yes. It's like, yeah, they'll censor, you know, the duder, but not. No, yeah, they'll censor the dudes, but not the dudettes. And it's like, dude, what are you doing? Gator, 6 inches, twinning. Let me see how the pineapple's doing today. Let's find out. Hey, Dean, we're twinning. Tandy, 7 inches. Lucky number 7. You're a big boy, Tandy. How do you even find the proper jeans? Like, my goodness. You must just have to wear sweatpants at all times, because, like, geez, don't wear the gray sweatpants, because we know how that works. Am I right, ladies? I think we all know the secret of the gray sweatpants. I know because I use that to my advantage. I'm just saying, duders, if you're trying to get your way with a certain significant other, you know, gray sweatpants. I'm just saying. It's essentially the male push-up bra is gray sweatpants. 2 inches, Vix. Jeez, it's a cold 9. It's okay. It's not how big the PP is. It's how it's the motion in the ocean. I think somebody said that somewhere. I don't know. And the eggplant. Wow, just like that, Tandy. Okay. What are we doing? We're still waiting for Freya. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. Is I'll need to like do the little break on the server itself. Because it is a server, it just creates one local on your own hard drive when you start your own single-player game. That's how it functions. And when you're offline for a little bit, it'll refresh everything the next time you pop in. And then maybe it'll work at that point. And the peach. Wow. Eggplant and peach. There you go. That is our stream in a nutshell. What song is playing now? Which is this one? Group Love by Tongue Tied. Did somebody request that? Because that feels very on brand. I didn't even choose that. That's wow. It's like the AI knows. Tongue-tied. Group Love. The current conversation. How does it know? How does it know? Rockstar says, gray sweatpants are like a superpower. They really are. And the cherry. Wow, Tandy. I get what... I'm picking up what you're putting down. It is a superpower, yeah. Don't abuse the superpower, though. I'm just saying, only in dire situations. Yeah, I need to get it, dude. I need to get the belly dance for myself because I want it. I want to be the one dancing, you know, whenever we close out and shit. Look at it. It's such a cute little dance, dude. Yeah, I need it. I need it. Yeah. Next time I'm in Conan, that's where I'm going, dude. I'm going to make my travels all the way down there, and I'm going to get it myself. I need it. She's very blessed. That's how you worded very well, Vix. That was very respectful. They're very fortunate. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag no regrets. Speaking of regrets, duders. Don't do it, Jason. Don't do it. I gotta do it, guys. I gotta do it. No. We gotta go. I gotta make sure I get to bed at a decent time. I will jump on Once Human for a little bit to do some stuff, and then call it an evening. But we will be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, for Clear Obscure Expedition 33, and then halfway in, I did put it on my schedule for Enshrouded. I want to make sure I keep that on the docket. I know I pivoted tonight, but I just had the urge for some more Conan because I'm missing Dune Awakening. But I think I got it out of my system a little bit, so I can jump to Enshrouded tomorrow. So if anybody's online around 7 Central and you want to jump in Enshrouded on our server, feel free to pop in. Let me see the duders who are online, our friends, our homies. Open my eyes, saving the world. Don't mind me, I'm just vibing to this song. Let me see. You know me, I like to take the party to another house, if they'll let me, essentially is what I do. Let me see who's online. Over the dark world. You know, I haven't dropped by theirs in a minute. What are they playing? Hold on. Oh, they're doing Monster Hunter Wilds. What is he doing? Oh, he's doing Rivals. Ooh, I know where we're going, homie. I know where we're going, I believe. Let me double check my follow tabs just to make sure I don't miss anyone. Because sometimes I won't refresh my follows and see who's online. Then I'm like, damn it, they were online. Man, I could have rated them. You know, because then I'll feel like guilty or some shit. Even though I don't need to do any of that. But it's me as a person. I'm weird. Yeah, this one sounds right. Okay. I like how the song says it's not over, but it's like literally ending the stream. I'm being confused by the song, and then you're leaving, and I don't know what to think. All right, we're heading out to Force Reset. They are currently playing Marvel Rivals. They have a good time. They are a good time. Great sense of humor. I'm perplexed on how more people haven't caught on to the homie. He has a great sense of humor, dude. Super funny doing GTA, and when he plays Rivals, things get really, really out of hand really quickly, but in the best way. I just realized my face is so huge on this end of the screen. We're going to go with it. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for being here. We're heading up. Until then, be safe, use protection, wash your hands, brush your teeth, get the belly dance as soon as you can. IRL, because we have needs. And I will see y'all tomorrow, 4 p.m. Night-night, duders. Those who are playing Once Human, I'll probably see y'all in a little bit, just to jump in for a bit, get some things done. But y'all take care. Bye. Blah, blah, blah.
Saw them light the fires, they burned the shadows away. I took the wheel of fate and spun it the other way. They'll all see, they'll all know it's all me. I'm not a pawn on the board, I'm saving the world. It's not